Hello, Chrissy Mama. How you doing today? Kind of having a bad hair day. It's bad when you get old. Oh, I want to shout out for you joining the join button. Try to get my wife to do that stuff for community tab or the kids. Whatever. I'm doing okay. Yeah. I have 2 stream yards closed. Yeah, I'm still over there. That's pretty surprising. Because usually I can only use my camera in one instance. So, Mark, I started my own live stream. I put the link in here. If you want to go over there, it's fine with me. Or you can stay here, but I'll be over there. Rain today. Pretty hard today. I'm pretty surprised for about, I guess, 45 minutes. Poured down rain. But now it's nice and cool. It's not humid like it was last week. I can handle this temperature pretty easy. So it's 90 degrees outside and 92% humidity. It's just miserable. Just the way it is. Nothing too exciting going on. Dog sleeping. Where's my dog go? Left. Sneaky little sucker. I don't know what I'm going to do about this camera. It's all flickery and shit. I ain't struggling for light. It's annoying me too much. So, but it's alright. I'm broke 14,000 pesos in my AdSense. I'm not going to take it. But one of the few YouTubers that when you get to $100, you take your money and run. I just let it sit there. It's fine. It's like a savings account. Pretty. I don't know what day the cutoff is. Does it say it on your pin part? I don't want to get paid yet. Hmm. I'm lazy. Hmm. Just sitting around. A lot of my friends won't show up till later. But I try to start at 10 if I'm going to do it. That's the way I look at it. I don't worry about it too much. I don't know if I'm talking over here or what. I didn't see that button. Now he's coughing. Cough up a lung. I don't see that little thing. The feedback. I have to do something down here in settings or something. So I don't really look any better than it did before. Um, I think it's guess. Yeah, click on. Um, can't remember. Yeah, okay. Green room and surely your guests are already fucking green room. I don't know how I did that. No, no. It looks like I've got all these twinkly little lights on my wall. Everything. Just not enough light. Camera starting for light now. As I turn down the monitor. Because StreamYard is awful white. A lot of white background. I don't need light in my room. I like this thing. It shows a lot of light. Yep, yep, yeah. If you get off, and then I'll close this. You can't close it because you're still on the panel. If you wasn't on the panel, it closed. But you know where I'm at. this. Ain't done that studio. I'm already on there. So, I thought I had set so it's not so bright. The darker it gets, the worse it gets. Little twinkly lights are kind of annoying. uh, Screwed. Can't please everybody, so I guess that's the way it works. Okay, you want me to be blowing on my damn mirror. Well, that's good, Chris. It's too bright. Yeah, change the background color. Oh, you can do that on the other side. I didn't turn on my tape. What else did I forget? Background. I don't give you very many of them. So I guess I do. Play around with this. That would put people to sleep. What a coach I have. Name brand. This. where it's going to be like. But we get a copyright for this. It's not stream. Right from the 80s. Alright, we're gonna take my notes. It's the same song. Let's play it. The same song. Crap. Makes it better than this. So, this one. Moves on repeat. Lip tracks. There were lip tracks. They'll look no different than that. Oh, there's junk on there. Very dark. Yeah, okay. Just messing around with the StreamYard. The only thing about the StreamYard, you can't see the cursor. Turn white. Should be black. Oh well. Me and leave white on. Don't matter. Psycho pill. It'll be okay. I'll survive another day anyway. comes my twinklies back. I need something on the camera. Starving for light and you can't find it. Kind of annoying. I don't have my camera on anywhere else.
What's that?
Look, he's playing with himself while he's sleeping.
What
What the shit is
What's that?
that?
Huh?
My electric friend.
Huh?
That's why I don't do sleep streams.
Yeah.
Because you end up with pictures like that. It's too funny. I'm sleeping in my chair, but here I come back my. Let's leave the light on. You can leave the light on.
Yeah.
See, look, watch, look, wait.
Yeah.
Turn off the light. Come here and I'll show you what happens. See this in here?
Oh yeah.
Now go turn the light on and see what happens.
Yeah.
You didn't look, but you said yeah.
Yeah.
See what happens? All that twinkly shit goes away.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the way it works because it's not designed for low light.
Mm.
I don't know, I might be able to use that one. I have two cameras. But, oh well. This one's clear when it's white. But when you're sitting in the dark, there's too much light coming off the StreamYard because the box is only so big, so everything else is always white. When you're sitting in the dark and you got a flashlight kind of shining in your eyeball, it's not a very good feeling. But I just rather leave the light on. Hey, my beautiful wife decided to join. Why aren't you in the camera? You're not in the camera. They can see your shoulder right here. That's all they see. What?
Yeah, nice.
What? You don't think
Your
you're
TV
beautiful?
is good. Yeah, I see. Wait.
What?
Yeah, over here like that because you know.
I don't care about that shit. Then dig that box out.
Uh, yeah. Mm.
Not really worried about that stupid thing down there. But anyway, two people here. I only picked YouTube, so I don't leave. I told Jack, look, you need to be off the panel. Yes, I'll keep your live stream open because I can talk to Retro and Professor was on there, and I can talk to them too. But this is the thing.
Mm.
Uh,
Hello, good evening po.
it's
Tracy
Chrissy
Mama.
Mama. She's one of your join button members. You can tell because her name is green.
Mm.
Just so you know. But this is what
Mm.
That's how she's doing. Or something. I don't know. Saying beside.
Is Bisaya or Tagalog?
I don't know.
It's in Tagalog.
I don't know, but you're still not in the flame. That little bit of shit.
Yeah.
I got shit in behind me. The place is getting too small. Really is. So, Chrissy Mama, she says hello. She's this little camera shy. Hello, Des.
Hello, Des. Mayong gabi. Then, mayong gabi. Mayong gabi eh.
We're just chilling. Look, she actually come on live stream with me.
See, mayong gabi eh.
I thought it was Maya Gabi. What's this?
Like,
Yeah, it's alright, isn't it? Life's good. You always have glitches along the way, but you figure it out and go on with it. I learned this a long time ago. Don't worry about things that you can't fix. And that's good advice. Oh, thank you, Des. I can put it up there and make it big. There. I'll make it easier for you.
lalo ikaw matulog ka na. Tulog.
What's that?
You. Tulog.
We're just having fun.
Tulog ka na.
Where's Ricky?
Ricky?
Yeah.
Yot!
Ricky!
Yot! Ay, bayot! Dali sa yot. Yot!
We got another translator.
Sleeping.
Aloha. I know what that is.
Dali sa yot. Translating ko na yot. Yot!
Oh,
Dali sa.
where's Gerald?
Sleeping.
Oh.
Dali ba? Sa yot. Dali yot ba? Panda ka na.
Lalo ito. Naman. Kani? You
Yeah.
should sleep.
Hindi, nasa desk.
Kani?
You don't know what
You should
aloha
sleep
means.
na.
Oh no, I'm just starting. Sleep? What is that when you got 7 kids? There is no sleep. No rest for the wicked.
Eh,
Alright, you're supposed to be my interpreter. I'll just baffle him with some Messiah. Huh? Alright, fine. He's not barking. He only barked twice today. What are you doing, Walter? You behave? Huh? Oh, now I gotta climb over you. Ain't I lucky? I'm not drinking fast. Just chilling, having a nice evening with my wife. She don't get on that much, so I take what I can get. Right? Guys look like looking at pretty Filipinos. Might get more views. I don't know. I see her every day. She always asks me how my eyebrows look. I said, "You're asking a blind person to tell you how your eyebrows look. Why don't you go on the kids to do that? You can look in the mirror. You got 20/20 vision. What? You can't see your eyebrows from what?" Yeah, it's a blind guy that doesn't wear glasses all the time. Oh, they look even? What? Like you're asking the wrong person because I'll disagree. I'll agree. Yeah, they're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. But she always asks me. I'm like, I can't see one eye. I'm blind in the other. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't complain. I just agree. Yep, they look good to me. I'm blind. Yeah, somebody that don't need glasses. That question. I just find it humorous. Yeah. Uh, it's okay. Yeah. What you're watching it on her phone? And Jesus. You pull up comments. What? Retro is live?
I don't know. Yeah.
You're on YouTube. No way.
You wanna see this? Wait.
No, leave it there.
Okay.
My chat has moved. Moved where?
His love. Wait, but then. Mm. Mm. Mm.
You can't give likes. But if you type in, that's my phone.
Yeah, let's see.
Right. You should use your phone.
No, but you try.
Oh my god. I don't know where your charger is. Guess you can use one of these. I was looking at walkie-talkies today. These. But see, this is 3. It's cash on delivery, so they don't send it. I thought about buying a set of 3. have one. Kids can have one. Ricky can have one. And I have one. But they're supposed to go a long way. 5,000 kilometers? That's 5 clicks away.
Mm.
That's pretty far. Imported from America, 5-year warranty. But if you read the ad, which is here, what are those? So, free life SIM card,
Mm.
lifetime. You never have to load it. Don't do anything to it. But if you read the thing, it says a pair of Motorola National Walkie-Talkie. Plug-in card, 5 kilometers, 5G. Okay?
Mm.
But if you read all this garbage, it's on the other one. So, but see, they have sets with 3. But the thing says 2. A pair is 2, not 3. You know what I mean?
Mm.
See, buy one, free one. So that's 2. It comes equipped with the Globe Intercom SIM card, which can be used when inserted into the walkie-talkie, which can permanently provide communication services for the walkie-talkie, free for life. So, I don't know, but if you go to the sell page, they have sets of 3. Are they the same price?
Mm.
You know what I mean? I think you can turn that off. No, it's only cash on delivery. But I might buy them just for the fuck of it. But I don't know how you get a hold of them because that's all the way it is. So, oh, it's telling you what it is. So I want this. One of them be silver. But you get all this junk with it. But you can't see what the junk is that you get with it. It's kind of goofy. Anyway, but them ones are cheaper. See, it says total 38.90. No loading, no fees. What's this one say? Silver. Pretty much the same thing. Oh, it's 33.90. So it's 500 pesos less. Okay, I get it now. I want 3 of them. But that's cash on delivery, which is okay with me because if they don't ship it, I don't have to pay for it. Right, Des? Don't come. It's cash on delivery, and I buy office chairs. Buy 2, get one free, so that makes 3 chairs. And they never shipped it or anything. So I never had to pay for it. No skin off my gluteus maximus. See that YouTube? I use a nice word. See, Benson should be here by now. So that way he can try to steal you away from me.
It's still raining.
No, it's not raining. If this rain this afternoon, that's it. No rain. Now it's nice and cool. Feels like air conditioning. This got to beat down that humidity. The humidity is what makes it hot. It's not. Humidity makes the temperature worse. It can be 90 degrees in dry weather, and it don't feel like 90. It feels like 80 because there's no humidity in the air. It's real dry. So it kind of there you go. And it was pretty funny. I tried to break my laptop the other day because it got insurance on it. And I don't like it. It's not upgradable to Windows 11, and they advertise it as it's upgradable to Windows 11, but it's not. Microsoft don't recognize the processor. It won't. It's, my wife's freaking out. You're gonna break it. You're gonna break it. I said, that's the idea. Before the 1 year warranty runs out. Oh my. But it wouldn't break. I'll tell you that. And I tried. When we traveled to Cebu and Manila, I had it in my backpack. And I set my backpack down to use it as a seat. I flopped down. And she goes, what are you going to do? You're going to break the laptop. Well, that's kind of the idea here. You know. But, I have 2 walkie-talkies. Was the kids playing with the walkie-talkies this morning? Well, they need to shut them off when they're done. And don't leave it on. Because battery low, battery low, battery low, battery low.
No charge.
Well, you gotta shut it off. Save the battery. Can't just leave it on. You know what I mean? Jeez. But I think I'll get the 3 nil. Only 38.90. It comes from the U.S. anyway, so Motorola is a good radio. These things come from China. Kids can play with these. I don't care. But to talk to each other, you have to be all on the same channel. This has 13 channels on it. You can pick one. That only has but 1 channel. Well, 2 channels. One's a UHF and one's a VHF channel. So, how do you screw that up? There's only 2 channels. You give them 13. One's on channel 3 and the other one's on channel 4, and they can't understand why they can't talk to each other. But I still haven't really tested them out as to how far that it'll reach. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'll walk up the street with a radio. When I get up past the church, I'll try to call you on them. But I think what they do is they get the buttons confused of what the volume is and what the channel is. But when you turn the channel, right, it'll say channel 3. So the other radio, when you turn it on, it'll say what channel it's on. So if you're on 2, then you got to click it up 1 and be on 3 and 3. And then you can talk back and forth. But they both look like the same. Both look the same. This is the channel, and this is the on-off button. On and volume. You know what I mean? So, but that's supposed to go 5 kilometers away is what I want to get. 5 kilometers, that's a long way. 5,000 meters. Well, no, it said 5,000 kilometers. Well, kilometers a click. It's 1,000 meters away, which is kind of far. Hey, Mark, you want to come up? Hey, my lovely wife is with me tonight. For a little bit, anyway. Jack ever wake up, Mark? I don't know. I told him you need to drop off the panel, but he's on the panel, so it's going to use the StreamYard, even though he's the only one that's there. But if he's not on the panel, it'll automatically shut off the StreamYard once everybody else leaves. So it's not going to stay on. Okay. You have a sleep well there.
Good night.
You need to speak up a little bit. Huh?
Good night.
Don't whisper. My wife says good night if you didn't hear her there, Chrissy Mama. Coming off. When's that, Mark? What time? I can go over there. Oh, it's still on. Let's see. Find it. I don't think you have a wrench on here. Find you. I don't want to let YouTube get this shit set up. I just have to search your name. Premier. Okay.
Nice. That's province.
Oh, that looks like a nice. Where are you at? Out in the country.
Raining.
I'll have to restart it. Looks like a nice place. Yeah. When you put Kilroy was there. No. I'll let it play. It's okay. I want to see it. Kind of reminds me of the United States a little bit. Yeah. Hey, thanks, James. You know. Well, I'm replaying it. Where you at? Yep, I don't want to see the Sleeping Beauty head. Well, I have to have it on so I can find. Yeah, I'm on there, Mark. I'll support your channel. I give you a like too, just because I like you.
Wow. Nice place.
Wonder how long it took to make that that rock wall. You know what I mean? Yeah, pretty cool. Don't show your license plate of your vehicle.
It's raining.
And, I don't really need a wrench more. Oh, it's short. My goodness.
It's raining there.
Oh, it's raining. Yeah, I can see the
Nice.
dripping off the leaves. I'm gonna get some news. Yeah, I can do this. There you go, buddy. There you go. Let's see. Add moderator. This. Okay, Mark, you got a wrench on my channel. Since you give me one, I'll return the favor. Yeah, and hey, it's nice to see the green grass of home every now and again. You know, even though it's short. You know. I gotta go to the potty. The gentleman's room. Okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, your body sleep there. Sleep the floor. Don't falling down.
This is one kid.
Wait for the dog.
Step
Dog there. Don't step.
I got a little walkway. The dog is so big, he's like all sprawled out. He'll start dreaming here. He'll be running in his sleep. Hey. Why is burning up? I'm flooding here. Yeah, that's the way nature works. It's been raining here. It rained pretty good today. But it cooled it off. Last week was just horrid, dude. That's why I didn't do no live streams. I didn't do nothing. It is too hot. You sit, you sweat. I mean, it's pouring off here. You ain't even doing anything. Smoking cigarettes and drinking a couple beers. And you're sweating to death. Let alone walk around. Do anything. Just keep your feet dry there, Mark. At least you still got electric and internet, so that's one good thing. I remember one year when I worked on the river, we were going to the boat. We almost got hit by this great big ice cube off of the power line. Smashed right in front of the car. It almost hit the hood. It's a rental car. And they tell you don't get insurance. Well, the company will pay for the damage. But you don't want to see the company have to pay anything, you know what I mean? The power lines were just, there was just so much ice hanging on them between the poles, it just tear down the wire. Yeah, that was a crazy winter. I don't miss any of that. I'll put up with the typhoons and stuff here, and earthquake here and there. Not all that bad. Don't you live in Kentucky or somewhere? Tennessee? Somewhere there. I don't know. Maybe Alabama. Somewhere there in that three-state area. I can't remember off the top of my head. But, I don't know. Just, I was stationed a long time ago at Fort Campbell, Kentucky. And, but, the only reason, majority of the post there is in Tennessee. It's not in Kentucky. The only reason it's called Fort Campbell, Kentucky is where the post office is on the base. It's on the Kentucky little section there. Yeah. That's why it's called Fort Campbell, Kentucky. But 90% of the post is in Tennessee. I didn't get a run there for a year and a half. Then I went to Hawaii I've been on the Big Island. All that. It's like a lava patch with a blacktop runway on the Big Island, right down through it. So when you circle around and you're looking out the window, it looks like a top of a brownie pan with a fucking gear strip down through the middle of it. Like, what the hell are we gonna get into? Ash. Volcanic ash. It was like 6 inches deep. I'm like, can't hardly walk anywhere without stirring up dust. Like Linus off of Charlie Brown. And our first sergeant always wanted us to march to Chow, the mess hall, in formation. I told everybody, drag your fucking feet. We'll choke this son of a bitch out. We get to the mess hall, you're all... he's 40-some years old, and he's trying to call cases. He's coughing. He's breathing in all that dust. Well, we were too, but we were only like 18, 19 years old. Our lungs can handle it. He wouldn't let us go to the mess hall over there. We had to march. We were the only company to march. And then you stop, and then there's this great big cloud of dust that just hovers over you. Your clothes are all... They're supposed to be it's supposed to be camouflage green, but they look more like gray from the volcanic gas. He was an idiot, that guy. I like him too much. They didn't like me either, so it was a mutual agreement. That was funny. I think you just kind of, I don't know, it's a time you deal with it. Now that you look back at it and said, well, I really got treated like garbage when I was there to Hawaii. But you don't put the Army and paradise together. It's one thing to be in paradise, and then you put the Army with it. Don't work too well. Yeah. And we were... It was a bad time. I didn't like it. I just was waiting for my exit service date, ETS date. Then Reagan said, oh, we're going to do a force reduction so you can get 90 days off your enlistment in the regular Army to get the numbers down so he can make budget. I took the 90-day drop. I'm 90 days short of 3 years in the Army. Well, they said that one volcano was going to blow. I don't know. Big Island, what the hell was the name of that volcano? Kilauea. We were stationed on Oahu, and but we flew over to the Big Island, which kind of surprised me because why when they put us on a naval ship, got Pearl Harbor there, bury us over there, yeah. But oh, we flew commercial, but there's two Air Force bases there. One's Hickam and one's Wheeler. So Schofield was right next door to Wheeler Air Force Base, and it has its own runways. But Hickam Air Force Base is down by Honolulu International Airport, and they use the same runways as what the Air Force uses. But we flew out of Hickam. I'm almost sure we flew out of Hickam. But they bus us right onto the tarmac. We didn't go through the terminal there. You're moving a battalion of people, 400 people. And we went right to the tarmac. You don't have to go through customs. That's the only thing I like. Been to Korea, Japan. They have customs, and it's a joke. And when you're in the military, it's like, you got anything to claim? Nope. Do they check your stuff? Nope. It's a joke. You know what I mean? I brought back big polo shirts. And you can tell just by the buttons and the little horse logo on the shirt. Well, on a real polo shirt, the horse has actually, you can see 4 hooves, right? On the fake ones, you only see 3. That one that just, you can barely see it on the back end of the horse. It's not there. It only has like 3 legs, kind of, the logo. And then Polo always stitch their buttons for your button, your 3 buttons that you have for your collar. They make an X. These were stitched straight up and down in the buttonholes instead of it going crisscross. It's just one of the ways you can tell a fake polo from the original is the way the buttons are sewed onto the shirt. And the horse logo. It says polo on it. It's not real. Looks real. Nobody would actually know that, but you can get them for a dime a dozen over in Korea. You know what I mean? We were set up on a old World War II airfield on both sides. So the runway was in the middle. We didn't land there. We would land in Osan, Korea, where the Air Force base is. It's a real Air Force base, but this is an abandoned one. So they put up all this chain link fence all the way around. And I don't know how the Koreans knew that we were going to be there. Next day, you have a city outside the perimeter of that gate. Yeah, I see you there.
Hello.
Melina. Bless you, Grandma. You're welcome.
Turn down the volume a little bit.
Bless you. As the welcomes.
You cold now? I see you got your mittens on.
Yeah, that air conditioner works like a charm, and that's what makes the house cold.
Oh, that's good that it works well. You know,
It's an
you
old
just
air.
got to get it adjusted.
It's an old
Gotta
air.
get it.
It's an old air conditioner too.
Yeah. I got rid of my aircon. I looked at them the other day when we were downtown looking for the TV.
This is one that's like a turn dial one. It's the one that dials instead of
Yeah.
a push button.
Yeah, no, it's not digital. No, you set the temperature and it'll keep it that temperature pretty much within 5 degrees or something. Then it'll kick back on the air compressor. But
It's not one of them.
But it has numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 9 is like the coldest you can get.
I'm not sure what it's set on because I can't see it from here.
But what do the numbers mean? 10 degrees, 20 degrees, 30 degrees? I don't know. You set it halfway. If it's not enough, you crank it up a little bit more. You know what I mean? I saved half on my electric bill by getting rid of my air conditioner. It cut it in half. That's like $75 off my electric bill. Electric is high here. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's one. My electric bill used to be higher than my rent. No shit. By $25 or $30 every month. Yeah. My rent's it's less than $100. You understand? I got rid of that air conditioner and went to a fan. Now my electric bill is about half of what it used to be. It used to be about almost 7,000 pesos a month. Just to cool my room, this room. That's it. Didn't cool the whole apartment or anything. Just cool my room. And it was almost 7,000 pesos a month. My rent's only 5. You know what I mean? That's pretty bad when you're using more for freaking air conditioner. I can sweat a little bit. Yeah. But it's just kind of crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, when your electric bill was more than your rent, you better back up and regroup and think something better option. Yeah. But it was an old window air conditioner. It cooled. Believe me, it cooled. It keep this room cold. She wasn't sleeping here because it's too goddamn cold, and I'm just laying without no sheet, no blanket, no nothing. Sometimes it got cold in here,
Yes,
but
sir.
the roof is concrete here, and that's the thing. The ceilings are so high. You know what I mean? You're talking 12-foot ceilings or something.
Mm-hmm.
So there's nowhere for the heat to go, and the sun's beating on that concrete across the roof, and it just ruminates through. So at night, what happens is the concrete starts cooling off, or it pushes the heat into the apartment. So even though the sun is down, you're still sweating your ass off because until then, like 5 o'clock in the morning, you don't really need the fan. You just leave the window open because the cool is already starting to come through at 5 o'clock in the morning. That's why I keep turning my fan because it's fucking cold. Yeah, it's well, it feels cold, but it's not really all that cold. It's still like 80 degrees. Oh, she wants it on her. What? What the hell? Here, I'll move forward. You put it behind my chair. Sit back a
No,
little
it's
bit.
okay.
Well, I don't want it blowing off me. It's cold. Here, I'll lean forward. How's that?
Yeah, good.
Is this good? So you gotta keep your wife happy, Richard.
I have a wife.
And I can guide it with my chair. I do that. I deflect the air off the back of my chair. But I have my ass a little back scratcher. I call it an ass whooper. Oh yeah, makes a good ass whooper for little kids.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that, but I use it to. I don't have to get up out of the bed. I just push the fan and guide it, and then I can grab a hold of the chair out of my bed and deflect the air where I want it to go. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Look,
sir.
it's all about angles. It's all about angles. I can look in the bathroom from here. I can see the sink, and I can see my hot water on demand hot water. I can't see the toilet, but I don't need to see the toilet. What I use it for is to see if somebody's in the bathroom because the door will be closed. Yeah, that's what I use it for. But it's cocked in a certain way that I can see the bathroom door. If I lean forward, it's getting pushed back. I need to tilt it so I don't even have to move. I just look. I can see if the bathroom door's closed or not. So if the bathroom door's closed, somebody's in there. So why should I get up to even go to the bathroom? Whatever. You damn wankers, you're invading my channel again. Get up on the panel, Simon, and quit being a sissy pants. Hey, you missed the kangaroo rider yesterday, right?
Hmm? Which is Simon.
Rider. Yeah, Simon's on. Yep, that's retro. Uh, why? You scared of retro? He's eating Ritz crackers. Or them cheddar cheese crackers. Yeah, they're Cheetos, right?
No, they're supposed to be a knockoff of Cheez-Its.
Yeah, Cheez Its. Yeah,
Okay.
them are pretty addictive. Because he got his hair pulled back in a ponytail. He went to the barber and got his hair cut off.
Yeah, you wish.
Well, Simon said, I don't recognize you. You look different. I said, he went to the barber and got his hair cut off. That's why.
Magda, you just want my hair to be cut off so I can make you a wig for you.
I used to have long hair down to my waist.
Mm-hmm.
My hair was longer than my wife's. Before I come. I got cut off from my passport. I think that's what I got cut off. I know I didn't come here with broke hair. Maybe I did. Can't remember. I can remember shit from 30, 40 years ago.
Bear back
But
my
I can't shit
my
what I did last week.
bear back my I gotta go get a drink of water.
Yeah, they dry you out. But I don't know. Nice and cool here now, Simon.
No hot. That's good. I know weather. Night.
Well, the humidity is low. That's what makes it nice.
Mm.
Humidity makes it miserable. Well,
Molina, hey, Michael.
welcome back, Professor.
Hello.
Oh, James is still here. Might be getting ready to go to bed. Because he does his live streams every day at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. Look at that damn spoon that fell. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
What's BG? The only word that I don't understand.
Be good.
Oh, I'm in the Be Good working with the VA. Uh, uh, we know you don't work, so what are you doing? Goofing off?
Background.
Background, you wanker. Oh, okay.
I ain't in the background. You're on the wrong. You're not here.
I'm sorry, Professor. I'm not even awake yet. Still trying to wake up.
Oh, you're talking to Retro.
Mm.
He ain't in my background because I only got but Retro and me.
Mm.
And your thing is not up on my live stream. You want me to give you the link real
Mm.
fast? I think I can do it. Maybe.
Do it.
Let's see what it says. Yeah, it's this one. There you go. And more you will. What you want to do. It's on there. It's pinned to the top. You know how I do it. I guess Jack's live stream's still going because he wouldn't get off the panel. But if everybody leaves, then StreamYard will shut down after like 5 minutes.
Yep.
You know what I mean? If nobody's on the panel, it'll shut down automatically. But he wanted to stay up there. I tried to call him, and I tried to call him twice.
Mm.
Retro's my witness to that. He heard it ringing. Tried to call him on Facebook. Wake his
There you go,
ass up.
Melina. There you go, Melina. A little cheetah hair tie for you.
Very nice.
Deus should say job la market.
Oh, now Simon will recognize you because you took out your ponytail.
Mm.
That's all right.
Mm. Trying to wake
Did you
up.
ever see? Well,
Hmm?
I had mine pulled back in a ponytail, but I had a long. My beard come down to about here.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I was a true hippie, drunk.
Mm.
I didn't give a shit what people thought about me. I
Mm.
don't care.
That's
Just leave me alone. You know?
That's me, so.
Yeah. Don't antagonize me or whatever because of the way I look.
Mm.
How does it affect your life? None. Go in your house. You don't have to look at me.
Nada.
I'm that intriguing.
Mm.
I only talk to like one or two neighbors. That's it. I don't talk to a lot of people. I really don't. And
What's the cat doing?
even in the U.S., I didn't. I kept to myself. I was a recluse. Leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone. Screw with me. And I had this camper trailer that had speakers on the outside.
Mm.
I crank up the goddamn radio all throughout the whole trailer. There's all these speakers in the roof, and you can turn on sections. So I used to turn on the outside speaker. You want to come knock on my door and raise hell about my quad? Oh, you purposely park it that way so that loud ass muffler blows in my bedroom against my bedroom window. I'm like,
Mm,
it's parked the other goddamn way. It's blowing that way. It ain't blowing towards where you live. So get off my fucking stoop, you stupid woman. Either that, I'm calling the police. Get go over there where you live. I don't go over there. You understand?
mm,
Come knock on my fucking sliding door and
mm.
won't commence to bitch me out. Well, I'm just not gonna fire up my quad in the middle of winter. I want it to warm up. Sit there and idle and warm up. So when I go, I go out the other way. Go up the
Oh,
other side.
oh,
But it's pointed so the front is towards where she lived. I said, look at the son of a bitch. It's not pointed at your house.
mm,
Well, their apartment.
mm,
And I was friends with the landlord there.
mm,
He had another uh, place across the street, too. But it was more of like a car garage. He
mm,
wanted to put a hydraulic lift. The lift. He did. If you needed a tool, you just go over there and ask him. If he's over there in his garage, look, I need this wrench.
mm.
He's like, okay, just bring it back. I said, yeah, I'll bring it back. Cause I don't want to screw it up because he had every tool in the book. You
Mm,
know, and they're not cheap tools. They were snap-ons, you know,
mm,
and they're high dollar and they're lifetime guarantee and all that. But you have to have the broken one to get one.
yes, sir.
And he used to loan me tools all the time. I didn't need tools. I just go over there when he's there. I mean, this.
Mm,
Need to work on my sink. And I had a three wheeler too. Old Yamaha three wheeler. What we
mm,
did, my muffler rusted out, the baffles in it. That's what made it loud. And then we rigged up like we cut he even helped me do it.
mm,
Cut off the muffler off of that Yamaha quad, and we jammed it into the end of the muffler, and it was on the rack. It's attached to the rack. Was he had the screw clamps and all this stuff. And then he had his buddy come over and braze it into my other muffler.
mm,
And that quieted it down a little bit, but it's not like a brand new one. You know what I mean? This
mm,
is all we use parts. You know what I mean?
mm.
And she still come over and bitch. I said, what is your problem? We live out in the country. You know?
Mm.
We don't live in town. You know? We live in a township, which means outside the city limit. You
Mm,
can have bonfires, you can do all this stuff. Nobody ever complained. She was the only complainer. I hated her.
mm,
And I knew her boyfriend because I used to get from before when I had my driver's license, I used to go there to get gas. It wasn't self serve. They pumped the gas just like in the old times. Wash your front windshield. And depending if you got to fill up, they do your back windshield too. And they just set it to pump so fast. But it's like a cent more per gallon or 2 cents more. But you got your windows cleaned and all that. And I knew him from there. I'm like, how the hell can you live with her? I couldn't. I'm telling you, I can't even stand living next to her, let alone live in the same apartment with her. It's kind of funny.
Yep. I'm surprised I'm not awake yet.
How late was you up?
I actually went to bed pretty early there, Michael. Fell asleep at around, God, I don't know what time, like early. 'Cause I took a nap around 7. Graham cooked dinner at some point. I took my dinner quickly, ate it, and fell asleep. It was quesadillas last night.
Well, it might be caused by stress. You understand?
Hold on,
Stress
hold on, Michael. Let me see if my Graham remembers. Graham? Hold on.
It's not important. It's not that important. You know, it really isn't. But sometimes when you oversleep, you wake up and
Yeah.
you get tired real quick.
Mm.
You know, and then you eat, and then you're tired because you haven't fully woke up. What he needs is a cup of coffee. Get him fired up. But I don't know. Sometimes when you oversleep,
Take off the light.
you, why you want it to go twinkly stars? Oh, twinkly stars now.
Wow.
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 Wow. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're skating on me already. Then I'll turn the camera on because they'll be able to see you. Oh, say goodnight to my wifey.
Good night.
She's gonna
Good
go
night.
sleepy. I gotta move my camera.
Uh-huh.
Wait. You're good. You're good now. Thank you.
Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty. Ain't I the lucky one? All way in the bed. Uh, just like I said. Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
My wife wants to go to sleep.
Mm,
I don't blame her, you know. I'm glad she got on for a little bit.
mm. Michael, I'll catch you later, bub. I'm gonna go do my own thing.
All right. It'll be peace. Now I gotta move it around a little bit. You can't you can see her feet. Get comfy and then on just the camera you'll be out. Just waiting for Vincent to come on and see what he found out about Starlink. See if he can get a hold of him. They're hard to get a hold of. I don't know. Maybe if you have their service, but to get a refund or anything, I don't know how you do it. I got money in the bank. I can buy that roving thing, but I don't want to activate it. I just want to use it when we travel. And then, but it's actually worth paying the $125 for the month. And then you can cancel it and then restart it and cancel it. You're not on a contract really. As to where internet here, you're on like a 2-year contract or whatever. And but you can get out of that. Did I tell you about that, Ronald? When I lived at the other apartment, I had a 2-year contract with Globe. Okay, and I'm like, it's supposed to be $15.99 a month. Why is it like $2,000? Well, they give you all that free shit. 30-day trial, then they start charging you for it. Disney Channel and all this. It comes free with it, but I don't want it. You know? I keep getting, because I budget every month, and it's supposed to be $15.99 a month. That's what. Then they start charging you for Disney Channel and all these other extras. Oh, it comes free with it. I don't want none of your free garbage. I don't want your telephone. I don't want none of that. That's what I told them this time. I don't want none of that free garbage because I had to go to Cebu to get it fixed. I said, why am I getting charged for this? You know? Well, your bill is so high because you have the Disney Channel. I said, I don't even watch the Disney Channel. The kids don't even watch Disney Channel. So, why should I pay for it? Just because it initially come with your thing? You're obligated to pay that? No. I'm not paying it. I just want internet. That's it. I don't want your crappy ass phone. You know, I can't hear on it anyway. I have a hard time hearing on this one. I need to get a senior citizen phone where it's loud. Yeah, then I can hear. But that's the way they do. They sucker you in the free trial that it's going to be so much a month. It just makes your bill outrageous. I'm like, I don't even watch that garbage. I don't. I have Amazon Prime. I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? And yeah, I pay for that. But it's all comes from the U.S. It's all in English. There are a few shows that are in Spanish. You know what I mean? But I don't even. I don't waste my time because I don't know Spanish either. So I don't waste my time on that. But I used to like that show, Just Call Sal. You know, lawyer. They got hooked up with the cartels and stuff. That was a pretty good show. I kind of like that one. And then they had a spin-off. And then he was in another show. But I heard all the actors are on strike because they want to take away their residual income from reruns of shows that they were on. They want the I wouldn't say movie companies, but you understand what I mean. So every time it plays in rerun, they make money off of it. That's why they can go a year or not make a movie ever. You know, because once it gets in, especially TV series, this is where it comes into a big thing because Des, you sleep well. But it's the residual income that they get off of the reruns. Alan Alda started that complaint. I think he made $1 per episode every time it ran. He made $1. That was his residual income. So now all the TV studios say that, well, we pay you to make the episodes. Okay? And you're under contract. So anything, we own the show, basically. So you're not going to get residual income like you used to. We get all the residual income off of reruns. But if you did that, you wouldn't have no movie actors or no TV actors because the money's not there. They live off the residual income when it goes into reruns. You know? That's how they can live. And then do a cameo part in a movie and make $10,000, $20,000 to save one line. But it's the residual income that they rely on because they're not making money every day. They're not going to work every day. They do for a certain amount of time, but once the movie's done, they want to say, well, we're not going to pay you anymore. You don't get residual income. And that's the Screen Actors Guild on strike, and all these people are on strike. And so don't expect no new movies anytime soon in the next couple of years, because it takes a couple of years to even make a movie. You know what I mean? So it's not like they shoot it in a week and it's done. Okay, here's your money and go away. Uh, that's how they can afford to live, is because they get the residual income off of the reruns. I forget what TV show was a flop, but it made more money in reruns than it ever did when it aired. Go figure that. These studios want all that money for themselves. To do what? Put it in your pocket? No, I don't get it. You know? They're the ones that made you, and you're going to turn your back on them? Believe me, they're not going to put up with it. And they went on strike. So there is no movies in production or whatever. And no residual income. Forget it. So that's the way it works. And I don't blame them, because they may go 2 or 3 years and don't make no money. They make it off the residual income. Just like Seinfeld. Seinfeld was making $30 million per episode. You don't really need residual income, but it's his name and all that. And I'm pretty sure he copyrighted his name, so they can't call it the Seinfeld Show. Yeah. And they all went on strike. Why is he making $30 million and we're only making $15,000 per episode? And we're the ones that make the show. Without us, he has no show. And then they had to give him a raise. I think Friends did the same thing. When Seinfeld shit did that, the cast of Seinfeld, they did that, and they tripled their salaries, because they were only getting like $30,000. He'd get millions of dollars per episode, because it's his name and all that. And Friends did the same thing. Why does he get more than I get paid? Yeah, I'm part of this cast too, and I think that we should all get paid the same amount of money. The only thing that Seinfeld had going for him was it's his name. What's on the show. But Friends, this is a show, you know what I mean? Nobody's uh, saying, and I remember the one when George Costanza, they're locked up in jail, and George Costanza says, I got an idea. This, you're in comedy, right? You do these comedy shows, and that's what Seinfeld is. He's a comedian, kind of. I don't really think he's all that funny, but that's my opinion. But he goes, let's pitch a show about nothing. And they go to NBC and what's the show about? Nothing. I think supposedly that's how the Seinfeld show started. But I always like Kramer. He always comes sliding into Jerry's apartment. You know what I mean? Raid the refrigerator or whatever you want to. He'd be talking to Jerry and making a sandwich. I gotta go. Kramer made the show, but I guess he got into some trouble about something. I can't remember what it was. But he kind of made the show. I always liked Kramer. You can never predict what Kramer's going to do, you know? I've seen it on Prime. You should watch it and get a couple good laughs out of that. But I always like Kramer. Kramer do the craziest shit. Hey, he was funny, but I think he got in trouble. I don't know what his real name is. I just know him from the show. And I like the other comedian I liked was that Mike White. He's pretty funny. You got any nicknames? Yeah, they call me Tater. Tater what? Tater salad. I just got the biggest chuckle out of that. Oh, and Ron White. Ron White, I think is what his name is. He's pretty funny dude. But he drinks when he's on stage. And the drunker he gets, the funnier he gets. He just like comes up with these wild ass stories and kind of like a storyteller, but it's funny. Yeah, I don't know if you know him or whatever. I used to. He used to go around with what's his name? There's three of them. Larry the Cable Guy. Larry Cable Guy. He's pretty funny too. But the dude that put it all together, he wasn't all that funny. I didn't think. Larry the Cable Guy, he just a hillbilly, you know, and he well, he acted like a hillbilly, but actually they did a thing about him in the documentary, Larry the Cable Guy. Supposed to be stupid and all this other shit. Does stupid shit. Right, he can tell a story too. Who the hell did they used to travel with? He was a big name, but the other two were, I thought, were way more funnier than. How was this name? I can see his face. I just can't remember his name anymore. Ron White, and then Larry the Cable Guy, and then there was the other one. Jeff Foxworthy. Yeah, they were all under Jeff Foxworthy, and they traveled around the U.S. They made millions of dollars, but it was under Jeff Foxworthy, and then they were like, one would start the show, and then I'd say his name was Jeff Foxworthy. He was kind of funny, but I think the other two did them, you know. But they used to have a TV show. Jeff Foxworthy had a TV show, and then they canceled it. And then he's like, "I got a couple of these good comedians to go with, and we'll just go on." It's a Jeff Foxworthy, Ron White, and Larry the Cable Guy. They made a lot of money. Believe me, they did. You don't see them anymore. You don't hear about them. They made their money and they live a quiet life, pretty much. But I always like Ron White. What? I can't. Wait. What are you gonna do with them chickens? Huh? What are you doing with them chickens?
Yeah.
The ones in the refrigerator. But I, I can't believe that I just like Ron White. Maybe I'll watch him tomorrow. See if he's on Amazon Prime. If it's free, I'll watch it because I think it's funny. He's a good comedian. And I don't know, this the way you present the joke or the story. Uh, People tend to believe it. It might be a story, but he says it's a true story. Yeah. But you can say whatever the hell you want. It's your story. Tell it the way you want to. That's the way I look at it. Vincent might still be sleeping. Can't find my bottle cap bag. So, this, I don't know, this kind of chuckle along. In a troll or two to mess with. Yeah. Some guy, Jack's channel. I don't even know who this dude is. I never heard of him or anything. And, he's like, you ever mention my name again? Well, what are you gonna do to me? You ain't doing anything. That was on Jack's channel. But if you pull up his channel, he's had it since 2018. But he only has 3 subs. No videos. Nothing about. That section's not filled out. I don't even know if mine is. But I have videos and I have live streams and I have one short. And, so you just, I don't know. It's a troll channel. Yeah. If you had it since for 5 years and you have never made a video, well, obviously you're using it to do something else other than make video and that. And I just, I had my channel for a lot of years. I don't know when I started my channel. But you have to make a channel to subscribe to people or people that you like to watch. You have to have a YouTube channel. But if you have a YouTube channel, then you're subscribed to a lot of people and they can see that when they go to the About page and who you watch and this and that. And, so, if YouTube is a hard world to make any kind of money. You know what I mean? It might buy you a case of beer a month, maybe 2. You know what I mean? You ain't making no killing on YouTube. Just not. Well, I haven't been going around fishing for subs either. I don't do that anymore. I used to do it, but I got enough. I got cushion room. I like the cushion room. But I get watch hours and this and that, and you know, I'm not really. This is 2 nights in a row that I did live streams, so I usually don't do that. I usually take a day off, and do what I want to do. If I want to watch TV series, I watch a TV series all day. I'm not uh, really what you call. I don't need YouTube to make money. I don't need that. And it just lets me talk to some people if I have a question or something that I can't find out the answer to. Then I'll ask you, professor, or whatever. Somebody that I think that knows the answer to the question that I'm going to ask. I do my due diligence and all that. And I gotta look through some things for ID me and all this stuff for the VA. And need to check. The lady at the VA in Manila said, well, don't even go on my help vet or whatever it is and try to check on your claim because it's not going to be there. So she said wait like 2 months and then check because they're not going to do anything until after 3 months that you claim. They're not going to make you appointments. They ain't going to do anything like that. So, week I took off, it took me a week with the laptop to get my Magic Jack to work. Finally got it to work. Yeah. And then couldn't get the VPN on the new laptop. That was a problem. You know what I mean? I'm doing stuff, but I'm still sitting in the captain's chair, but I'm getting frustrated because everything that they tell me doesn't work. Then all of a sudden, I guess somebody read the notes because I said email them to me. So they have a copy of it and what my problem was. And all this. And I don't then all of a sudden I get an update for Magic Jack because I have the original Magic Jack. I don't have that new fangled one. Mine actually lights up with the LED light on the little board in there that makes it work. So if it's glowing blue, it's working. So, but the new ones, they're solid. like a opaque white color. But you can hook two phones into it. I don't need to hook two phones. What the hell I need two phones for? I don't, but you can, and then it said, oh, you don't need internet either. You just need, it'll Bluetooth to Wi-Fi and use your phone as a hotspot. What? Well, you can get an app for your phone. Magic Jack. I had it on one of my phones until it got stolen. But I don't care because I got unlimited. Well, that phone didn't have a VPN either. So right now I live in Denver, Colorado. Which is a total lie. You know what I mean? But you have to do some of that stuff sometimes. For Amazon Prime, I have to have my VPN on. But I can't give super chats. I can't go to people's lives and give super chats. I don't mind if people give super chats or join the join button. Now YouTube's getting so bad, they're hitting up your join button money. They take 40 fucking percent of your join button money. And I'm like, oh, that crock. Before, they never used to touch your join button money. You got 100% of it. But any video or whatever, they weren't taking 30, but I think they take 40%. So you only get 60%. And who goes back and watches a 12-hour live stream? Nobody. You know what I mean? You put it in a playlist and you need watch hours. You just have your friends play it. If each one plays it, you probably got 1,000 hours right there. Just they play it just one time. The whole playlist. I need to make a playlist. I got 171 live streams, and they're not short either. Some are, and some ain't. This depends on. I don't. I don't. I don't even know how many watch hours I got. I got pretty close to 7,000, I think. So I'm okay, and I can take days off, but I don't have to do anything. I have one short. That's it. And I have short videos. I told my son, why didn't you make it a short? You know, but there's no tags on it or anything. So it's not getting very many views. I used to do this. So before I started doing live streams, I said I'm not going to put out another video until this one gets to at least 1,000 views. And that's what I did. I just sat and waited and waited. And update my dashboard thing and how many views did the last video get. Well, when it got to 1,000, then I started working on another video. I don't want it to be a job, but I want people to see what it's like here, but I'm just not going to pump out 3 videos a week because then it makes it a job and I'm retired now. Work. And editing is work. I'm not that fast at it. And sometimes I have to start all over from zero, upload the video to my editor, and do all that. That's work. You know what I mean? Wish I could find an editor and just pay them 1,000 pesos a month. Just edit this one video. Go away. I don't care about you. That could be. So, I don't like editing. And I have a good free editor. You can take out the audio. You can separate it from the video. So if there's cuss words in there, you can actually cut and clip and get rid of it and delete it. And there just won't be no sound there for that one word. Yeah. So it's advertiser friendly. We like advertiser friendly. Then, but I don't care for that either because they're like, why are there ads on your thing? You're not even monetized. That's YouTube. They changed their policy. You know, if you post anything on YouTube and you're not monetized, they can put ads on there. Okay? And I thought that was wrong. I truly did. And I'm like, this is fucking wrong. And I told everybody, until I get monetized, you can skip all the ads you want. I don't care. I don't. I'm not making nothing off of it. YouTube's making all the money. And they got millions of channels, you know? And they're doing it to everybody now. Before, there was no ads on my channel. Before I got monetized. Because that's the way you make money, you know what I mean? A little bit of money. I don't know how you make 100th of a centavo. But my one short, I was getting 100th of a centavo. Or a peso. 100th of a peso. So it takes 100 views to make one centavo. And and I'm only views to even make a peso. And I'm like, why are they pushing shorts so much? Because they've looked, and a lot of channels do raffles and entries, and well, if you have a short video that's less than a minute, they put that up there and leave a comment and this and that. Like it. Like, comment. You don't have to subscribe, but you can if you want. But at least like and comment. And but they just give away a little bit in Gcash. 25 pesos, 50 pesos. It's not really worth the effort to do that, and I don't do it on my channel. Some channels do, and hey, that's what their channel's based on. And, that's all fine and hunky dory, They get views and this and that. And, I'm promoting. What is the name of this channel? Tropical Tim in the Philippines. He's a retired Navy guy. Lives over on Palawan. He's cool. He's alright. I would come in third. But you gotta think like a Filipino. So he goes around the Baywalk area there in Palawan. And he just asks random Filipinos a question. And they can win money, and you can win money too. And but I tied for, I should have won 500 pesos, but I think I won 250. And then if you win on the channel, when he goes back and reviews it, it takes like 4 days for him to review it. Because he has to look, see, because once they say go, everybody's typing and the chat just goes nuts. You know what I mean? And it goes by a point system, whatever. He's alright, he's cool. And his hair grows fast. Mine's been growing for a while and still not long. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I need more vitamin E. I don't know. But he asked some questions, so if they get I don't know where he gets the questions from, but they're clean questions and this and that. And it's all well and good, but you gotta think like what a Filipino would think. So, for Americans, what I would say is not what a Filipino's gonna say. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah. Yes. Well, let's talk to myself. Talking about Tropical Tim. That's what his chill, baby. Tropical tip. He's a cool dude. I like him. Yeah, still alive. Still doing too, I guess. Nice and quiet here now. Everybody's sleeping. So I just, I don't know. Well, when he has his my street, but he goes down on the road. They walk over there on Palomar. He just asks random people questions like they're not hard questions, you know. But you gotta think like a Filipino, you know, or any time here in California. I bet it is. It's the middle of the night here. Uh, I'm up to 7 kids now. They're all sleeping. It's nice and quiet. Yeah. I'm bored in California. Hawthorne, but don't go to Hawthorne today. Not a nice place. Was in the 70s. Yeah, I can remember. My grandmother lived there in Hawthorne. And she passed away, and we never went back to California ever again. This, oh, Professor, listen to me rattle. You know Tropical Tim, Professor? That's a I don't think El Salvador is a bad country. Mhm. They say here's bad, some places. But I've never really had any problems here in the Philippines. Really, everybody does their own thing. And they might stare at you or whatever. You get used to it. You know? I don't know, they always call me Joe. I told that story before, huh? Professor? Did I tell you the story about the kid that called me Joe? He was on the other side of the street. He said, "Hey, Joe." I ran across the street and I said, "How do you know my name?" "I don't know you from nobody." He ran away. My name's not Joe. Yeah. But the look on that little kid's face, he was scared to death. My
Yeah,
name's
agree. Can you hear me, Michael?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, I'm trying to type in the chat and it just keeps knocking my facts out. I don't know what the hell going on.
StreamYard's been having problems.
I'm talking about YouTube.
Oh, you boob.
Yeah, you asked me if I
Mm,
know Tropical Tim. I said, yeah, I know Tim. He and his wife
yeah. Yeah.
from time
They
from
moved
time.
to Palawan. They moved to
Yeah, they
Palawan.
moved. Yeah, they moved. They was in Tondo.
Yeah. They moved over to Palawan. But he
Right.
does that 10 questions thing.
Yeah, on the street.
Right. Right. And he goes down there to the Baywalk in Palawan there in Port of Princess.
Yeah. And he
They
give away
live
face.
somewhere there close there. And, but,
I seen the new house.
last I heard, they were gonna raise the house up and put another level underneath it.
Damn.
That's the last I heard.
The last time I saw them, they were doing some repairs on some drainage. He was showing the way the water coming running down the alleyway and all that shit. That was a while back.
But the live stream that I was on last month, I think, I come in third
Word.
for for the third. I tied
Yes.
for third.
Nice.
So I would have won 500 pesos, but I only won 250.
That's all
And
right.
I said, I just want to donate it. Okay, so
Yeah.
they cheated the one guy out of. Well, they didn't cheat him originally, but it was a question about what don't you put in the washing machine or hand wash or whatever. It's something to do with underwear or something. And he said a bra. You don't put a bra in the thing. You hand wash it. You know what I mean? And, and it wasn't one of the top 5. But a bra is underwear for women, right? It would be considered underwear.
It
You
goes
don't
under your
go
clothes.
Yeah, it's underwear, right?
Yeah.
So he actually got the question right, and he said, "Oh, you get 50 pesos," when he should have had the right answer and got 300 pesos.
Well,
So
you don't wear a bra.
I won 250.
The women don't usually put their bra in the washing. Michael,
Huh?
women don't usually put their bra in the washing machine. They do it by hand.
No. Yeah. I can't remember what the question was, but the guy got it right. He got it right, but you didn't get in the top 5. But we'll still give you 50 pesos. And the guy was happy with it, but then he went back and he reviewed the live stream. He's like, "Well, he should have got 300 pesos." So he got cheated out of 250 pesos.
No, he didn't get cheated.
Well, he's still 50 pesos ahead, but he should have got 300. You know what I
Get
mean?
Vanna White. You can pay Pat Sajak.
But
What is going on with your stream?
naming, it's because the light's out.
No. I'm saying on YouTube. There's nobody in the room chatting. I don't see anybody.
My U-boob.
Yeah, last person I spoke to was Sean Tuber.
Yeah, that's it. There's only 2 people in the chat. That's
Yeah,
it.
you and me.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Vincent. Vincent was supposed to try to get a hold of Starlink today.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you'll be frustrated like me. I called SpaceX. Yeah, they want an extension to somebody that you want to talk to. So I just started calling back, and just type numbers in. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Extension numbers. I got a hold of some recording. And I said, why can't you get a hold of Starlink? And why isn't there no email? You can't even email them. They're very reclusive type thing. And this dude types out, has his day in 5-minute increments of what he's going to do every 5 minutes. How long does that take to do 24 hours at 5-minute increments? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I'm like, Elon Musk is kind of strange, you know?
It just,
Can't
just
get a
weird.
hold of him. You know, I like to get, well, I already put $100 on Starlink. Okay?
Mhm.
They have $100 of my money. How do you get it back? How do you get a hold of them? I don't fucking know. But
You
I
might have
know
to
he
go.
owns Starlink.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
then you might have to go through. You might go.
SpaceX is
You might have to go through SpaceX.
I did, but there's not an operator there. It's all
Well, you get.
automated. You have to know the extension of the person that you want to talk to. So I start ding, 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 ding. Is it 3 numbers or a 4-number extension? I don't know. So I finally got a hold of somebody's voicemail. And I said, I'm trying to get a hold of Starlink. You know?
If
This
you
is
don't have
my,
no,
this is my phone number.
you have an
Have
account.
some, huh?
You have a Starlink account.
No.
Then
This
you
is
ain't gonna
before.
never get a hold of.
I don't
You have to have
know.
an account.
Well, I give them $100, so I must have an account.
No, you have the Starlink equipment.
No, because
Why,
it wasn't even here yet. But
why'd you
you
give
can
them
put a
$100?
deposit. You
Did
can
you
put a
order something?
deposit. So when it comes to the Philippines, they're supposed to email me and say, "Well, you got to pay the other $399."
Right.
Never got no goddamn email. I seen it on Facebook.
Oh, you
They're
probably got a
advertising.
bogus, you probably got a bogus site.
No, it was Starlink. Believe me.
The people that Starlink ain't the only one that can put up these same graphics. They do it all the time.
I don't think I got ripped.
It
Yeah,
sounds like you got ripped.
Pete.
In the YouTube, if you don't go here, I don't know how you got ripped. See that there? Starlink support. Yeah, I'm back. Girlie called through and shit. I'm surprised you still on there. How? Oh, you fell asleep? Shit, my shit muted. I'm yelling like a motherfucker. Hell, damn out. The girlie called through here on her WhatsApp and shit. Put the call on hold. Yeah, she went to lay the fuck back down. I put the call back on Zoom.
I got an email from Starlink, but it's one of them no reply. You can't reply back.
Well, Michael, maybe they might be short on stock. So if you got an email from them, then yeah, they got your $100, and then you just wait for the equipment.
No, I still have to pay more money.
Well, you just gotta send more money.
And I bitched out that guy that I got a hold of at SpaceX.
So he ain't got no choice but to get it hammered.
Well, I had to give out my frustration to somebody.
All right. We got a nice breeze out here, Paul.
Oh, it's nice and cool here. This is like air conditioning, dude. Last week was horrid. You're glad you weren't here. You'd lose another 10 more pounds. You need to sit and sweat.
I done lost my man boobs all over again.
Hey, that's less weight you got to carry around. You understand?
I gotta get into the Korean.
Yeah. You carry that extra weight, and it wears on you. You know what I mean?
I bought, while I was over there from the Korean store, I bought a 31. Knowing I was a 32. But since I had lost some weight, I was 31. Now, I got to suck everything in just to put these puppies on. All right, fuck that. I'm thinking back to the dry cleaner. I have no girl take an inch out. Give me some breathing. I'm going to have my sewing machine. Of course, you know I do it myself.
Hey, I seen a couple down at the Korean secondhand store downtown.
Oh, yeah?
They have some pretty nice furniture in there. Used to.
Korean taking over.
It's really, I mean, it's nice, you know, and it has the carved ends and
Yeah, but you should see them. It's
logos.
remember how it used to be back when we were down there in the city or down there in Suba. You don't see that many Koreans down in Suba, but they all over English.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's just like
I don't see that many in my little town, you know what I mean?
yeah, they got Koreatown over there in Angeles City.
That's it. That's
They
pretty much
have
all you live in.
They can see some people. It's just too many.
Yeah.
And we thought China was trying to invade the Philippines. No, it's the damn Koreans.
Well, it's
Ain't that much
like,
kimchi in the world.
oh, I ate kimchi last night on my show.
Yeah, we heard. We saw you running back and forth to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Trying to get it straight.
Then I fell asleep, and then you were sleeping too.
Oh, I was out cold, man. I ate up. I ate right out. It don't take
Look.
much. Food coma.
Uh, uh, well, when I eat, I get sleepy.
Everybody
That's
does.
what I, I, I tend to only eat once a day.
Shit.
You know, at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. 'Cause it's just I either
Well,
I might eat twice a
I
day.
tell you.
So if it's cool in the morning, I'll eat, but I won't eat lunch. I'll skip that one, and then once the sun goes down and starts cooling off, then I'll eat dinner, and then I want to go to bed. But I do my live streams in the middle of the night here because it's nice and quiet. Everybody's sleeping. All 7 kids are sleeping. You know what I mean? And but I want to get that roving starlight.
Hang on, Michael.
Oh, there's Retro. I see you down there, buddy.
Hello.
I knew how to look at the screen.
Yeah, I hear you.
Now all the squares are a lot bigger. It's easier for me to catch. You didn't sit down there too long, did you?
Mm-mm. I have to mute myself.
And, we're talking about Starlink. So I need to go over to my YouTube channel and grab that link. Then you put it up. I put it in a new tab. Shame. That was pretty funny. Oh, I guess what's his name woke up. Or Shane. The picture that he has up there, it looks like he's playing with himself. So I don't really do sleep streams. Yeah. So I got that. How the hell are you getting that so fast? I don't know. I couldn't find it the other day. I was looking and looking and looking and looking, and I couldn't find it.
Michael, read the private chat, please.
I don't have it. Oh. That's okay, dude. Do what you gotta do. I understand. You can put up your avatar and mute yourself, and nobody can see anything. Okay? Take care of what you need to take care of, buddy. Alright? My business. Where's the kangaroo rider? I don't know. I check that out tomorrow. I pulled that link. They give a donation. Deposit and pre-order. Yes, I fall underneath that category. I do. Rent Starlight option. What the hell is that? didn't it? I'll figure it out tomorrow. Copy and paste it and make 2 pages of that. Screw around on the one and then I won't lose a week. Where am I at? I'm here. This tab. Yeah. Got one to play with and then still have the original link. I need to add it to my bar list. Started or something. But when I think the reason they do that is because they'll have to hire a lot of people to answer phones that have questions. I wish I could find that ad. I'll be up till about 5, something like that. Oh, I got beer now, so I can go past 5. Yeah, I ate at 4, and that was a mistake. I should have ate. I should have just skipped my thing and kept eating for the day. I don't know. Food makes me tired. I get tired and I don't like taking naps. But I slept until 12. Well, I'm not hungry. I ate lunch. I don't know. I got out. There's stuff in the box. I'm like, I thought it was chicken, but it was actually pork. All chopped up, and then I seen my bola laying on the floor. She chopped that shit up. And then the last time I went and got a beer, there's 3 chickens in the refrigerator. I'm like, what are them for? Yeah, but she's sleeping. She didn't really give me a good answer. She's half asleep, half awake. I don't like bothering her when she's sleeping. She takes care of 7 kids. That's a handful in itself for one person. I'm just a disciplinarian. That's what I do. Yeah. Well, they ain't big chickens. They're not like what they are in the U.S. They're like, oh, my camera. Oh, what happened to this? I bet you don't want to. I don't know. But maybe I hit the table when you bumped it. But it's not stiff like it should be. But it's couple years old, but it's still working and all that. So I don't worry about that. But she got 3 chickens. Usually she don't do that. Yeah.
In a friendly way, or hold on, Mikey. I gotta make myself some lunch. It's ramen again for lunch.
It's scratchy and whatever. But you just, I don't know, some things that I'm starting to get to the point where I don't even worry about things that I can control. If I can't control it, then I'm not going to worry about it. It's looking for to worry about. It really is. And, I don't know. But, so, got on my nose, so I gotta go on mute. And that's the way it works. Mm. When you start reverse cycling time, it screws up your biological clock. So, if I ended this at 3 o'clock, I'd be up at 5. Because that's when the kids start mustering and that. And believe me, they're not quiet. Tell my wife, they've been playing with my walkie-talkies. You know what I mean? And that's what woke me up today, or I would have slept past 12. And but they left them on, and it starts saying, Low battery. Low battery. Low battery. Low battery. I'm like, oh, that's a long clock. I'm trying to refresh my batteries, and I got a walkie-talkie telling me that I have a low battery. But I'm gonna get some Motorola's, and these cheapy China thing ships from the U.S. They're Motorola radios, but made for the Philippines. They're only, for three of them, it's like $75 professor. And they're supposed to go 5 kilometers. That's pretty far for a walkie-talkie thing. You know, like these are charged now. But I have these, right? But I don't know exactly how far they go, but they left them on. I don't care if they use them. They look like little kids' walkie-talkies, but uh, I'm gonna buy the 3-pack of Motorola's for $75, and they're they're nice when you're up on the mountain. I'm over visiting my friend. Instead of calling, because there's no real good cell reception up there, but a radio will work if you're within a couple clicks away. You know what I mean? You ain't that far away, so it should work. But I haven't really tested these ones, so. But I'm gonna get Motorola's that have GPS tracking and this and that, and there's 3 for $75. It's cash on delivery, so if they never deliver it, then don't have to pay for it. That's the way I look at it. It never comes. So what? But it comes with a Globe SIM that you can use, and okay, Diana, whatever. What? Do the 5. I don't know what that means, but oh well. You're welcome. You got acknowledged. I'm just kind of talking to myself. Retro's doing stuff. And, I don't know where Professor is. He's around. He's lurking. He's on the panel. So, been looking at them. I think I'm gonna order them tomorrow. So, for 3 of them, it's 3,800 pesos. So, if they go 5 clicks, that's pretty good. distance for a little handheld walkie-talkie.
Yeah, I'm back.
But it has a. They have a. I'm talking about these walkie-talkies I want to get, and it comes with a globe SIM. So what it does is it uses. It's not a tower. It'll use a satellite back
Yep.
down to a tower, and it's good throughout the Philippines. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We just talk, just general stuff. There isn't no specific topic. If you want to talk about something, yeah, you're more than welcome to come up on the panel. It's on my YouTube channel. It's pinned at the top. If not, I'll give you a link. And you can come up and you can talk. But just try to be respectful and, F word here or there. But if you're a woman, then I don't expect to hear F words out of your mouth. You know what I mean? Men usually do that. Well, I did know this one woman. Boy, she was a cusser and a half. You know what I mean?
I mean, Michael, if you look at my family, we have a long list of females in my family that cuss like a sailor.
I knew one. And, because women are supposed to be like dainty and all this and all that, but I'll tell you what, she had a mouth on her.
Kind of like Lucy from Charlie Brown.
I try not to say the F word too much. I used to say it in almost every other word. It was part of my sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't make a sentence without saying it. But now I kind of calm down and I just do it when I get hyperactive. But I'm going to get these Motorola radios. And they're free. It's a walkie-talkie. Well, they're not free, but the Globe SIM card
Yeah, I like her, guys.
is free. You don't have to load it. It's free for life. Hello, Joe.
That's Danny, actually.
What's that? Your little big brother?
Well, older brother-in-law.
Like-
peanuts.
like-
Yeah, Michael, Graham gave me the peanuts because they're not salted. She don't like them, but she can't eat peanuts with her teeth. She has no bottom teeth.
That's what you got gums for. I used to know a guy when I was in high school.
Mm-hmm.
He had all his teeth yanked out, and the only thing he had was gums. And he used to sit there and crunch ice cubes. Just clear down on him, and he'd stick out his tongue, it's broken in half, all crushed up. I'm like, how do you do that with just gums? You know? I don't know. Some of the stuff that you see. Maybe the ice makes it numb. You know, I don't eat peanuts, so you ain't bothering me, not one iota. You know that.
My friend's waving to you too, but I don't think she's ready yet, though, Michael.
Hello.
Well, let her wake up, Michael.
Uh, yeah, me too, Diana. Diana. I don't think it's Diana.
Well, it's Diana. Diana is the person that says Diana.
Philippines. I live in the Philippines too. Been living there for 11 years. If you're still around, I don't know. That's the only thing I don't like about StreamYard. It tells you how many people are in the chat. It tells you if they're from YouTube or Facebook. But Facebook's real funny about StreamYard. I don't know why, but I just post it on YouTube. I don't do the Facebook thing anymore. I used to put it on there, but it cuts off after so many hours. But YouTube doesn't. So I think Facebook 6 hours and YouTube is like eight. Eight, but uh, as long as the stream's still going, as people are still typing or there's people on the panel and you're talking, you can get credit hours for that. But if it's just flatline, that's why people put slashes because it's a comment and you get watch hours for that. Counts for them. Well, it counts for me, but as long as they type something, if they're just in the comments and they're not on the panel, then. But if you notice, now down at the bottom of the comment section, there's that block where you can type now. You see it?
No, I hear it. I did it yesterday, actually.
Yeah. Because then you don't have to flip back between YouTube and StreamYard. YouTube lags by about 10 seconds or something. And all that. So what you do. But if you're just watching it on YouTube, you're lagged by about 10 seconds or something. There's a lag there. But anyway, these walkie-talkies that I want to buy, they're good for supposed to be 5 kilometers. I said, well, I wanted to get the 3 and give 1 to the oldest boy. No, carry it with you. You need to get a hold of me if we're up there on the mountain. You're out there playing with your friends. Don't lose it. But if anything happens, you can get a hold of me or your mother because your mother will have one too. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And somebody's gonna hear it
Mm.
between the two of us. So 5 clicks is a long way. It's like a mile
Yep.
for a little walkie-talkie. That's pretty good, I think. And it has GPS tracking and all that on it. And well, do that. And, only like $75, but Motorola's. That's free shipping. Can't beat that.
So, Michael, I'm gonna get going. I just wanted to come on here to check up on you, bub,
Yeah.
and have
Yeah, I'm still alive.
I'm glad you're still alive. I feel dead inside. DK.
Don't
Feel
feel dead inside. You got a lot of life left in you.
okay, brother. I'll take you later.
I'm the one that's getting closer to death.
Okay.
I'm almost 60. Couple
Damn,
more years.
my gram is almost 70, bub. He's that, brother.
Yeah. All right. Take care. Oh, who's gonna show up next? What island you live on, Diana? If you're still here, right? That's the only thing I don't like about StreamYard. It doesn't say who's in the chat. It says where they're from, and I already know that answer. So I don't even need to open that box to look at it. You're from YouTube. Uh, if it told me who's in the chat, that would be great. I have 3 viewers, and that's okay. I don't need lots of watch hours. I can get watch hours. It's not a problem. Uh, I'll continue to do the same thing for days, for a week, and then I'll take 2 weeks off because I don't need the watch hours anymore. But I think I got too many watch hours. I gotta pump out a video now that I got this new TV monitor thing. Sit down and edit per day. And I still have all the video from June. I don't know how. I don't think there's all that much stuff on my phone. Well, maybe there is because my wife she uses my phone for some damn reason. I don't know. Take video and this and that. I'll see what's on there and peel it off because it just takes up space. But I think eventually what I'm going to do is get a newer phone and just use this phone for video and YouTube. No SIM card in it, just a memory card. That's it. Well, it's kind of how keep my same number. My contacts ain't on the new phone. And just use this for video. Done deal. Oh, I was looking at drones too. Professor. I like to have one for the beach, you know. Go down there and fly around and do some video that way, you know. And I was looking at them the other day. They're not that expensive. I just want to get a cheapy one to start with, in case I crash and burn and I'm only out 15 or 20 bucks. You know what I mean? Just see how it works and that kind of thing. Them helicopters, they're a little hard to fly. I had two of them. One was a high dollar one. They come with a metal case to carry it around. It was huge. But it's kind of like a UH-1H helicopter. And I read the directions and everything. It should have just lifted up off the ground. It'll stay there. It'll hover. Where little quad things, they got four props. You know, and the only thing I think the way it works is it doesn't really turn the propellers. It just gives more speed on the one side and it'll turn and less on the other. I think that's the way it works. So you can sit in one spot and turn because the one side's it's like kind of like a track. You know what I mean? If you drive one track and lock the other one, you're gonna turn. You don't really turn, you lock a track. Or you put the brake on a track. And it'll spin to the brake side, whichever one you got locked. They'll sit there and spin. So, but for it to fly, they all have to go. So it reduces the speed on the one side, and it'll actually turn. I don't think they tilt like a regular helicopter. Yeah, you know what I mean? The blades don't shift or anything like that, you know. I always wanted to at least ride in the front of a helicopter and see, just have my feet on the pedals and what he's doing to get us to do what we do. Yeah, and I thought that'd be kind of interesting, you know. Yeah, I don't like Chinooks. Don't ride it, Chinooks. Don't like it. Not when I almost saved my heart the one time. That is just training, and I thought for sure we're crashing. Yeah, I can laugh about it now, but it wasn't very funny when it was going on. So, and that was a long time ago, but I haven't forgot. When you think you're gonna die, and somehow or another they got the back rotor going. And then it was nose down, and we're clipping along at 190 kilometers an hour. Jesus Christ. We're cruising. You know, we're cruising along at 190 kilometers an hour, 195, I think. And the ass rotor quit. So now we're looking at the sky, and we're going through the air. Instead of going like this, we're going like this. Only the front prop was going. And I'm like, oh fuck. I laugh about it now, but it wasn't funny then. No way in hell it was that fun. Was it? I thought we were gonna die. You know, I'm only like 19 years old. I thought we were crashing for sure. Fucking beep alarms going off. Uh, uh, uh. I'm like, yeah, I guess we're getting close to the ground. Better get that back rotor going. But they did it. I give the pilots the credit, you know. And but I don't know. Yeah, I have to have some balls, I guess, not to freak out when bad stuff happens, you know. And they got it refired back up like that, and then we're going 195 kilometers an hour again, and I'm like, oh shit. Engine, please don't stop. uh, me, so let's just give me a parachute if I have to ride one, because I might have to jump out the back, do a low level landing. And a parachute. I'll take my chance with the parachute. That's funny though. Yeah. But that's just the way it is, you know. People die in training and a glitch. But once they got us to there, then they went back to the airfield. Explain what happened, what they did, and all that after brief. And well, we'll get it checked out. Because it shouldn't do that. They have enough maintenance personnel that military aircraft shouldn't crash on their own. It's either pilot error or something. You know what I mean? When the aircraft checks out, then it has to be pilot error. They turned off the back rotor. Maybe it scared the living shit out of us. I don't know. But believe me, it wasn't good. It wasn't. Then we were supposed to fly from Pittsburgh to Fort Meade, Maryland, do a firing range. And I told them, the C7, I said, if they chalk me on Chinook, don't expect me to show up. But I'm not flying that far on one of them. So the other helicopter was a UH-1H. Said, I'll fly on that. I trust that. It's been war tested and still in use today. And it's a reliable helicopter. A Chinook ain't even supposed to fly. You know what I mean? It's aerodynamically made not to fly, but it flies. They carry shit. You know, carry artillery piece or Humvee or whatever. It has a lot of lifting power, but theoretically it's not supposed to fly. And I'm like, why would you tell me that when I gotta get on there? You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, maybe it was a lie. I don't know. Just to freak you out. And then the back rotor went out and everybody's scared shitless. I like them Harrier jets. Them are pretty cool. You know? I thought they were pretty neat. Helicopter and can't remember if they have props. They have props. It's a prop plane. But the engines tilt up and they can lift straight up and then they start turning. If you go forward, then it's a regular plane thing. They can slow it down and descend just like a helicopter. I thought, boy, that's the coolest shit I ever seen. You know what I mean? The Army had this thing called the Vulcan 22 millimeter cannon with 2 barrels. Shoots 5,000 rounds in a minute. Every 10th round is a tracer round. We're sitting in these bleachers. We're in Korea. And it said, it sounded just like a 10 Thunderbolt. It has a 20 millimeter cannon on the front. And when they fire it, it sounds like burp. That's 5,000 rounds. That quick. This goes burp. And when we were in Korea, we were on this fire on this hillside. They had 2 of them. If every 10th round is a tracer round, so you can see it go down range, there's 9 that you can't see. I'm like, I don't think I want to fuck with that shit. I mean, but it sounded just like a 10 Thunderbolt aircraft. So, burp, it just swiveled from one side to the other. It sits on 4 stands. That thing was like a beast. I was like, huh? But I got to sit in the bleachers and watch. Yeah. They devastated almost everything that was out there. It was just, if you were a guy running, you ain't running very far. I'm telling you. Just too many rounds down range, and they're all, they start from the outside and then they come in and then they get that crossfire going. Then don't be in that crossfire. You better find a hole to get your body below the fucking ground. Please. But I don't think they were very easy to move. They weren't very mobile, the Vulcans. But we already had them set up there when we got there. So, might not be, I don't know, but you think if it's a mobile thing, it should be within 10 minutes, you should be able to have it packed up and ready to roll. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to stay in one spot with that thing. if it takes you an hour or better to tear it down and get it hooked up to a vehicle the whole way, it's not idealistic. But I'll tell you what, that's how bitch put a lot of fucking rounds down range. You know what I mean? Oh, God. That's about the most impressive weapon that I ever seen as far as bullets go. Yeah. And, it's like, how do you get the hell out of the way? Because there was nowhere to go. But that's just the way it is. See, I can remember shit from a way long time ago. What I did last week, I don't really know. I did something, but I don't know what I did. And then being an asshole, I don't know. I was pissed off about my TV getting fried by Selecco. Didn't like that, but I wonder where Vincent is. About Vincent time, I think. This, you know, Fort Campbell was okay, and Scoville Barracks, Hawaii sucked. About it. And I didn't like fucking fuel. Didn't like doing that job. But I had subordinates that they were loyal. I'll give them that. They were loyal. You know. Because I could have got a letter of reprimand for that. But I didn't. I think it's got a counseling statement. Don't talk to officers like that. Basically. And I could have. I had my 201 file. I should have brought it. It had all my awards in it. Put copies of that shit. I asked Missouri for that. And then I can hang them on the wall, but they're not the original. 2 Army Commendation Medals, 2 Army Achievement Medals. The rest is just bullshit ribbons. I had 7 ribbons. Some are just bullshit. You know? Some meant something, but they all mean something, but when I got out, I had 7. I don't even know when my ATS day was. I just quit going to reserves. Like, you threaten me, and you ain't gonna see me here again. My initial obligation is done. I don't care whether I'm under contract or what. You threaten me, doesn't work that way. So I just quit going. They didn't ever come after me. I had all my TA-50, all my field gear. I had everything. I had my Kevlar helmet. You know what I mean? I can give my Kevlar helmet to this National Guard dude who freak about army shit. I'm like, dude, you need to get a life. You know? I'm like, you're just too much into it. And I could say his name, but I'm not. But he knows who he is. And I give him my Kevlar helmet. I didn't want it. I give him a brand new LBE belt. Brand new. It never seen the field ever. It was brand new. It was only for guard mounts. That's it. Brand new canteens. Never had water in them. Never before. You know. If he did put water in it, or guard mount, you dumped it out and let it air out. Then close the son of a bitch up, put it back in there, and lock it away in the one door that he couldn't go in. Person can't go in that. But they then showed the wall. What's hunting chickens for?
Yeah.
What chicken?
That's it.
And 3 chickens. What are they for?
That's what my son and take back. It all in ano. So, you know, and very good and then. Yeah,
What are you gonna do with it? We can use my oven. We can bake one. And that's fine. You know what I mean? You don't have to chop it up or anything like that. I guess Vincent's still trying to get a hold of Starlight. It's not easy, you know. But yeah, it's 2 pages up on this computer, so I'll see what I can do tomorrow. And when I get up and wake up. And Vincent told me that too. They're just online. I don't really have an account. I'll pay for it, but I want the roaming one. I don't want the home one. I want the one that roams. And you can turn it off. And you don't have to pay the $125. a month. They raised the price of the service and lowered the cost for the uh, 20,000. That's 400. I only owe $300 because I already give them 100 a long time ago, 2 years ago. Uh-huh. That's the way it is, I guess. But that's the first link that I seen like that. So, if I can throw email off of there, I already put $100 deposit down. But you gotta convert that over into pesos, so it's 5,600 off of 20,000. So I only owe 14,000. I don't want it to be permanent because I have good internet here now. But when we travel, I want to take it with us. So we go to our sister's and we stay there. Look, I get free internet. You know what I mean? I just gotta get it set to the satellite. Once it's hooked to that satellite, it's good because satellite don't move. The Earth moves, and you flip from one satellite to another satellite to another satellite. Or the satellites move with the Earth. You only connect to one satellite. That's it. So, but you can get the roaming one that'll connect to any satellite, depending on where you're at and what coverage they have. So, for the same price, and you're not locked into one satellite itself. Just whichever one that you can pick up and get the best signal off of, that's the one you want to go off of. And that's why they want it low orbit. They want it inside the Earth's orbit, so it'll move with you as the Earth rotates, right? It isn't the satellite that moves. The Earth drags it along with it. Something like that. So now I got 5 people. I'm doing pretty good. But I'd rather have the roaming one than the fixed. If you're fixed, then you're locked into one. Maybe one satellite takes care of all the Philippines. I don't know. All I know is that I think there's an app for your phone so that you can zone it in and be right on the satellite. But for $125 a month, a lot of Filipinos can't afford that. You know, and they're just not going to give up. over 5,600 pesos. It's just not gonna do it because they need to feed their families. So, well, why get a fixed home thing when you can have the roaming one for the same price? The other one for like your RV, it has a tracker on it and it keeps on that satellite. You make a turn, it'll turn and it'll track that satellite. Has like a honing device on it. Well, I don't need anything like that. And, I'm going to stay in one place, but kind of, you know. Once I start having to do all these VA doctor visits and this and that, I have to travel. And, rather get it paid and have it. But you don't have to pay the monthly fee on the roaming if you're not using it. So you can say, oh, well, I just want to pay a month. Okay, you get a month's worth of internet. You're not under contract. That's one good thing about it. You're not under contract. You can get out of internet contracts here. It's just a pain in the yin yang. So all you do is suspend your service. You know what I mean? They can't charge you. You're not using it. So how can they charge you? You don't have to pay anything. But you have to do that until your contract's up. Because they can't provide service at your new location. You can't transfer the service. That's what Odette did. It tore down a lot of power lines and all this, and they're trying to get stuff up and working, at least electric. I mean, we went 3 weeks without electric. But you look out the back here, and like, a couple coconut trees were blown down, this and that. It don't look bad. But he walk out on the street, all the power lines, and telephone poles, and knocked the hell over, and this and that. They just hang too much shit on it. Yeah. Did you wake up? Hello, Jack. Jack. Huh?
You sitting there talking to yourself?
Oh, I always do. Remember, I'm psycho. I'm loco. I can talk to myself. Look, Professor's here somewhere. Retro's been here twice. I'm like, you just gotta do what you need to do, you know what I mean? Worry about your family, right now. Oh, I just want to check in and see how you're doing. Believe me, I lived 57 years. I think I can make it through one night.
I was laying in bed and I shut down my live stream. Like, oh fuck,
I
it
called
was like
twice.
I think it was like 5
You
hours.
can
I
ask
was,
Rich.
you know,
I called twice on Facebook, and Retro listened to it. Your phone ringing, but you didn't stir. And I'm like, well, I got 3 minutes to type in all the stuff I need on my live stream. I already had it part way up, you know. Because sometimes it asks me for that uh, 2-letter code. Sometimes.
mm-hmm.
Didn't do it tonight, but maybe because I'm on my regular computer. But that laptop, it always did it. If I want to know, get into my StreamYard, it will send you a text message. It send you a message, and then you click yes, it's me, and then you have a number. So you have to type the number in, and then you're in.
Shit. Just remind me, I got to charge my little phone.
Well, at least it works. It's not falling apart. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
I haven't thrown it yet. So I have to go upstairs and grab my keys. I think I left my keys upstairs. So I got to open the gate. So I
I'll
ordered
go. You ordered
McDonald's,
what?
McDonald's delivery.
Oh, what are they open 24 hours a day or what?
Yep.
You get a quadruple Big Mac?
Oh no. Just got a double cheeseburger meal.
why, why does everything look good in a commercial
And you
than
get
it
the
does actually in person?
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
I
Like
used to go
food.
to McDonald's back in the day, like when I was in high school,
Yeah.
and they would know when the head guys, when corporate comes in, they knew what they looked like, and they're like, Jack, everybody else get out the line, I got this. Because they want it to look just like on the fucking ad, in the commercials and shit.
Oh, really?
One will go through the drive-through, another one will go through the inside. Yep.
Which one's better? Through the drive-through or through the inside?
It doesn't matter. But
It doesn't
at
matter.
least, at least inside, you can watch the person. So I just sit in that one little corner booth that's closest to the fucking the registers.
Oh, I remember this one time I was working in Dallas. I used to eat them filet of fish sandwiches in McDonald's.
That shit was good.
And, well, you only have but so much time to eat lunch, right? So they had like 4 fish sandwiches there, filet of fish. I'm like, I want 4. They were buy one get one free deal, 2 for 99 cents. You know,
Damn.
so I ordered 4. You know what they did? They took it. took it and threw it in the garbage. I'm like, that's why the fuck I ordered them. They're up. Oh, well, they can only be up there for so long. I say, give me that trash bag. I'm gonna take that shit the hell out of there because it's still in the box. You know what I mean?
I think that there's a McDonald's over here on the airport road. It's called Forbes Hill. That's the worst McDonald's ever. Like, it comes here fucking soggy, soggy fries. Freaking
Oh,
the burgers like not. It don't even taste right. Chicken nuggets are just like they've been sitting there all fucking day inside that fucking Walmart box. It's like they just
well,
keep like
they're not allowed to do that in the U.S. That's why they at lunchtime they have pretty much all the rows full. You know what I mean? But they can only sit there for 15 minutes or 20 minutes or something.
And then you gotta pull it out,
They throw it out. They have to throw it away.
You gotta
I'm like,
count all,
I'm
you gotta
here.
count all the shit, and then
Just throw it away. What the
kind of-
hell? Yeah. I used to live on them fish fillet sandwiches in Dallas when I lived there. I'd buy 4 at lunchtime. 2
I'm
for
mad.
lunch, 2 for
I'm
dinner.
I'm mad because they got rid of the fillet of fish here.
Yeah, I used to like the fillet of fish. Slap for 15 cents. Slap a piece of cheese on there. Hey, you're in heaven. You're in heaven now. You know?
Tartar sauce and that half a slice of cheese on it.
Yeah. You could get a whole slice at one time. And then they went to that half bullshit.
That's
Go
a petty
cat
shit.
across it. But it was okay. I didn't really give a shit. Getting 2 for 99 cents. How the hell can you beat that? You know what I mean? And it's actually good. Ain't no burger bullshit. If you notice, McDonald's used to have a pretty good sized burger, you know. It's pretty thick. Then as time went on, it got thinner and thinner and thinner. The burger. Like, same price, less meat. That and but I don't know how Professor, he's pretty smart because he give me a link to customer service for Starlink.
If I go out, I'll just take my modem with me. A lot cheaper. Oh.
Well, I can do that. I have a couple of them. I have Smart, I have PODT, and I have Globe
I gotta share my screen.
Wi-Fi thing. But I thought, well, for 20,000 pesos, I already paid 5,600 pesos. I only owe but like 14,000 pesos. And I have my own roving setup. You know what I mean?
You see my screen?
Yeah.
That's US menu. and you get that half a slice of fucking.
Jeez. It used to be a whole slice back in the day. Back in the 80s. You know, you got a whole slice.
These,
It was as big as the fillet. A fillet of fish. It covered the whole thing.
they used to have like the
Good.
double. They used to have the double fillet of fish.
Well, I don't know anything about that. I know about the singles because I ate them. I ate that probably almost every day I was in Dallas.
The McChicken here tastes like shit.
Yeah, I don't like their chicken sandwich. I didn't care for that, but fillet of fish.
The McChicken is horrible to eat if you're driving because it's got that shredded lettuce. It's just fucking everywhere. You're wearing that. Your car is wearing it.
I used to get that.
In the US, they got Happy Meals in boxes, not in a bag, like here. It's funny they advertise it here in a box, but no, it comes in a bag.
Comes in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here
Baked apple pie. There we go. That's one of the things I miss.
it's like 2 days a week or something. Pure Gold gives paper bags. I forgot what I got hot sauces. Okay. And grind pepper. Now I got seven of them. Because you can't get it. You just get this powdery ass pepper.
Mm-hmm.
And if the fan's blowing, it just blows all over the fucking damn place. Don't go on your food. It just blows away.
You have apple pies.
You can have it.
Back home, they're baked, but the ones here are deep fried.
I told my wife, we went to the store together. I don't usually go to the grocery store. You know what I mean? I usually don't. You know, I just tell her what I want. I don't go. But it's funny like that. But I said, look, I don't have real. It's like you put the peppercorns in the grinder. Yeah, to put on your salad. The restaurants used to give you that shit. That's good, but you can't find it here. I have one down here somewhere. Where the hell did that? This. Yeah, that's blind. You can't find this stuff. You can get the powdery ass shit. You know? See, these are like chunks of peppercorn. You know? Which I like better than that powdery shit because either you get too little or too much. Never get the happy medium. And so I bought, I don't even know what the hell they cost each. But I said, look, I'll go with you because half of them are gone. And you'll see that black pepper, and you'll give me the powder shit again. And I've had them for 2 years or more, you know.
Yeah, I usually
And
grind
I
my
said,
grind my own. Ah,
here, just hold the basket. I'm pulling them all out of the row. There's just one row of them. Take them all. Like this one's like half empty already.
I usually
And I'll
like
be there for less
I'll
than a week.
order a big pouch of black peppercorns, and I grind them myself.
Oh, the
I have a grinder here.
I have one, but that's what that big wig thing is. But it has a plastic cutter. It's garbage. It doesn't grind the pepper. It should be metal. That's what it should be for down at the Korean place. I got it. But I don't use salt. I don't put it on my food. I don't use salt, which probably um, part of my problem because I get leg cramps and stuff when I'm sleeping. You know, and it wakes me up. So, but I don't like the taste of salt. I really don't. I gulped enough salt water in Hawaii to last me my lifetime. But you have to have salt in your diet. You know what I mean?
Yep. Me as a
I wish.
chef, I'm not gonna skip
I,
salt.
I wish. I wish you could get the. My dad worked at the mill, and he run the furnace. Hey, there's Vincent.
Goddamn Americans.
Hey, how did that Starlink work out for you? Did you get a hold of anybody? If not, Ron will hook me up with a link.
How much is that a month?
$125.
Fuck that.
But look, if you get the roaming one, right, and not the home one, so roaming, you can go anywhere in the Philippines, and you should be able to get a signal off the satellite. Okay, but they both cost the same. But if you get the home, you're linked to that GPS grid. But roaming, you can roam to different islands and take your Starlink with you.
Yeah, I think I can roam with my internet here. Like I'll just take my modem with me.
Well, yeah, you
Five
could,
hundred
but
ninety nine pesos a month on it.
huh?
I'm only paying 599 pesos on it.
I used to like the little globe sticks. They look like a USB thing.
Mm.
Kind of like these little motherfuckers look like this. Look like that, right? It was a globe stick, and they give you internet. I use this. I use one of them a lot. And when I lived in Lapu-Lapu, you just hang it up by the window so it gets outside. You
It'd
know.
be cheaper than that Starlink, though.
Well, the Starlink, you have faster speeds. You know what I mean? Like here, them what you have, because I live in a little city, it doesn't work so well. I tried Globe, I tried Smart, I have pocket Wi-Fi, Smart and Globe. You know what I mean?
I'm using
They
Gumbo,
don't get good
which
signal.
is Globe.
So
It works pretty
this,
good. I'm on Wi-Fi right now downstairs with
but the
my
thing about
PC.
the roaming is the roaming one costs the same as the home one. So why not get the roaming one? And you don't have to pay. You're not under contract. You just contact them and say, "I'm going to use my Starlink," and it should be on within 4 or 5 hours. You know what I mean? It should be less than that, but it should be the same day that you contact them. You know, but you gotta remember the time difference. So it'd be the first thing in the morning, you know. 'Cause they don't give you a number to call to talk to anybody. Everything's done online. So what are you doing? What are you up to, Vincent? Look what I got. Oh,
Here's one for you.
let's see. I always wait till it comes over the picture. There you go. The dish is bigger than the thing.
Some idiot bolted the damn thing to his hood on the fucking Prius. He got a ticket.
Oh, I see. Oh, because it obstructs his view.
Yeah, that's the dumbest thing to fucking do. Like, why would you just clean them around on the roof of your car? You probably can't because it's a fucking solar panel.
Yeah, it says SpaceX Starlink. Try to
Mm.
get a hold of SpaceX. Jeez.
Mhm.
So, how did it work out for you today, Vincent? Come
How are
on.
you? I'm up. Hey, Michael.
I
Hey,
know
Jack.
you were supposed to
It
see
is
if you can get a hold of Starlink. Oh,
Yeah,
friend of
pretty.
Elon.
See, gotcha.
Uh, well, you were
once you
just
think through it.
small because I had his stuff. His stuff was up.
Elon Musk is my friend now. I'm trying to actually deceive him a little bit. We have a system over here, Michael. You probably won't be aware of it, but what they're doing now, because Starlink is not that popular over here, it hasn't really taken off because we have very good fixed broadband internet here and good mobile
Right.
cell reception. So, but what they are doing is if you want to be like what I was saying, the trip that my wife and I want to take from all the way down south, all the way up to the top territory in Queensland, right? You
You're
can
right.
get one because you're going into rural areas. They have a massive, and I mean a massive discount. I can get Starlink now, right? All the equipment. If I plan this correctly, I've got a friend in Darwin that's going to try and sort this out for me because he's going to buy it and I'm going to own it, sort of thing. Yeah, we're trying to like cheat the system a little bit. And the
Of course.
normal
He's a
normal
billionaire.
you know, well, yeah, well, you got to keep money somewhere. The normal cost for it here is $600 Australian, with the ongoing fees of $115 every month. Yeah,
That's why
and
you
then
want the roaming. You
yeah,
want the
well,
roaming.
yeah, the roaming one, but the roaming one is like, yeah, it is sort of roaming. It just depends how you use it. It's pay per use
Well,
sort of thing.
well, the
But
roaming one is easier to tear down and set up.
oh yeah, yeah, that's
Okay,
right. Yeah, but
but you can notify them and say I'm not going to use it
yeah,
right now, and you don't have to pay the monthly fee.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, I found that out. Yeah,
You already paid for the equipment,
yeah.
and you can turn it on a month. Let it sit for 6 months. Turn it on
That's
for a
good.
month because we're going here, you know,
Yeah.
and I need it to work. And how many days it takes, but I do have a link.
Mm. Okay.
See, this is where Professor comes in handy.
What did Ronald do?
He
He
give
got
me
you
a
a
link.
personal contact. Did he? Did he give you
No,
a personal contact to
no,
SpaceX?
no. He can give me a link to
Oh, give you
customer
a link.
service at Starlink.
Ah, okay. Oh well, you've
But
already got an account there, haven't you? Because you
yeah,
paid the money,
I
so
know.
you should be able to do that.
Well, I already have an investment in it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well, $100.
I want to get the roaming one, but I don't. Well, that's a fifth of the price of
Hmm.
the kit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, well,
All I gotta do is kick out about another 16,000 pesos, which ain't shit. And
right.
mm, I gotta go. I'm gonna have to go to the doctor's appointments, and I don't know where in the hell they're at. But I can have internet.
Hmm. Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
I don't have to use it every month. I can use this. I just have to turn it on, and I'll pay both because they need internet here. But I'll have good internet, just the same as what they have here, and
Hmm.
talk back and forth and FaceTime and do that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ain't like I'm going around chasing model women or anything. You know, I'm getting poked and prodded and psychologically evaluated and every damn thing else. You know.
Oh God, that'll take them ages to work your psychological brain out.
Well, yeah, nobody will ever figure it out. They don't have a machine that can do it. Well, maybe if they put them
Yeah,
things on my head and give
Hmm.
me shock treatments.
That's it.
You feel better now? No, I feel the same. Crank that up some more. You need more juice.
More juice.
Yeah.
They have a here in Australia, I think you'll find, Michael, that the difference between what you're looking at for the Philippines and what it is here in Australia is completely damn different. It just depends what market you're in. They market the starling, the way starling is marketed here is completely different to what you're seeing in the Philippines. So they have, like multiple different plans. They have the roaming, which you say, which is basically what I'll be getting. And the one I'm getting, if it pans out correctly, the equipment should cost me around about $200. So it's 1/3 off of what you're paying. One third off. Well, 200 Australian, so what, 250, 260, 260, say US. And then the actual usage cost is what you say. I only pay per use.
Right.
Much cheaper.
And you can turn it off and turn it on.
Yep. Well, that makes sense to me. It suits me because we're only going to be using it for 2 months. After that, I won't need it. I'll be back home. So that was the cheapest way I could do it, and I had to get. I mean, the wife is the one that decides if I can spend the money. So.
Look! I looked at that ad. I read it all. You know what I mean? Twice. And I'm like, I don't want one attached to my RV.
No, you don't want it fixed. You want the one that you can just carry. You can carry it around in a suitcase.
Yeah. It comes in its own. Well, they used to give you a bag, but now they don't
buy that now. Yeah, there's some. There's some. You know those cases.
A lot of shit. Since it's starting to kind of catch on a little bit.
Yeah.
But he has to make the price. So what? He lost $20 million on Twitter. That's his problem.
Yeah, that's right.
But
I mean, you got to make
$20 million to Elon Musk is a drop in a bucket. You know what I mean?
Chump change.
Yeah, he makes more money on interest sleeping than he actually does working.
There was a documentary once that I saw on TV about Elon Musk. He makes around about, I can't remember what the amount was, but it's like something ridiculous, like $100 million every day, or more than that. It was something crazy. Wow.
On interest.
Yeah, probably.
I want to bank where he banks.
It's food time. Oh, thanks, Jack. I was hungry.
Yeah. Jack's trying to make us hungry.
Yeah. Great. What'd you get this time? Nuggets again?
No. Fries, double cheeseburger.
A double cheeseburger. Oh, wow. I wonder if a double cheeseburger is anything like an Australian one. Or anything like the picture.
Probably not.
That's what I told him. Why they make all these advertisements, and then why does the food always look good in the advertisement, but when you get it, it's like lettuce, all this shit. It's like nasty. Okay, I paid for it. I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, they have the like television adverts, and it looks like it. The thing's perfect. You go there, or I mean, obviously Jack didn't go there, but yeah, I don't think I've ever gone to. The last time I went to a McDonald's store was probably, crikey, I don't know, 5 years ago or something. And you get there and it's crap. It doesn't look anything like the TV advert or the billboard adverts or anything.
The fries are soggy this time.
And then Vincent, you say, and I craved this.
That's why I don't eat that sort of crap. Anyway, it's not good for you.
I don't eat a lot of fatty foods. Really, I really don't. I
No,
stay away
neither do I.
from it.
Too much
Yeah.
salt in that sort of food as well.
Well, I
And
don't eat no salt.
I
I
know
don't
you
eat
need to have. I take
if
salt.
it's
I take.
not in it.
I'll do what you
If
do,
you
Michael.
don't,
I drink those
she,
electrolytes.
she don't. Yeah, I gotta stock up tomorrow for that shit.
We have them, Michael, in packets like dry powder, and I just add it to water. I get lemon tasting, orange tasting, and just add it to plain tap.
Wonder if they have that.
They're cool. I mean,
Hmm.
I use it because every now and again, if I'm low on salt, I get cramps, body cramps. So that's what I use it to stop
And
happening.
there's some neon.
Oh, what's that?
Korean Big Circle Mafia has
Oh, Big Silver has 150
150
trillion.
in
And you're
America, and you're out is
all right.
obsolete with BlackRock. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean.
I have not a clue.
Mm,
All
I'm
going
assuming,
there pretty soon.
I'm,
Oh,
I'm,
come.
I'm assuming he's saying that America. I think he's trying to get across the message that America is into debt in China for 150 trillion. But that's
No,
actually that's no way
that's
it is. Yeah, that's
that's
bullshit.
false.
Yeah, it's crap.
Look, speak the
Rubbish.
truth. We're $32 trillion in debt.
Mm. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, and a portion of that
We're
is
not
owned
at
by China,
150 trillion.
but not 150 trillion.
Nah,
I'm sorry, Major Sun Yi, you got it wrong. On.
hey, uh, here. You can go over there and rethink your calculations, and then you can come back.
Apparently, we're all going. Where are we going? Oh, you popped it off. I missed the last comment.
One trillion.
One tribe makes 10 billion a year. Oh, get away. Who is this idiot? Someone's just having fun. I think it might be someone pulling our legs.
That's okay. He's in timeout right now.
That's all right. He might come back and say he was joking.
Hey, I kind of watch what the U.S. debt is, but
The debt clock. You can see it. Just type
But-
it up live on the internet.
look,
You can
look, I
count it.
made $3,000 on it over COVID
There you go.
myself. And I don't
Yeah.
even live in the United States. I live in the Philippines.
Exactly. All the support and benefits.
What's this?
The debt. There's a debt clock. Every now and again, I go and check it out, but it doesn't affect me, so I don't bother. But that guy just triggered my thinking again.
Don't
What?
think too hard. You might hurt yourself, and I don't know where the closest hospital is to you, Vincent.
Actually, not far. It's about a 2-minute drive. That's why I'm living where I'm living.
I guess I can drag you down the street then.
Exactly. Or you can
Come
move
on,
me on one of those newfangled scooters they've got
kick
now.
your legs or something and make it easier for me. I'll grab a hoop rope, put it underneath your armpits, and I'll put it over my shoulders, and I'll drag your ass there. Kind of kick along so we can go faster if you want to live.
Michael, do they have those? Jack as well. Do they have those? You know those new like electric scooters with lithium battery cells in them. That's all the rage over here now. They're pretty cool. You can hop on one of those and drive at 30 kilometers an hour and wipe yourself out.
Yeah.
They got tricycles here like that.
Yeah. Oh yes, they do have, don't they? They've got those EV tricycles now.
But you
Oh.
can't take them on the main road.
Yeah.
You can't. Oh,
Nope.
why not?
Banned him. Who banned him? I didn't ban him. I pushed over here. Well, he ain't gone anyway. He'll come underneath a different name. Don't come in here and talk stupid shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
you thought you put him on a 300-second timer and you actually banned him.
Oh shit!
Well,
Whoops, daisy.
I want to have fun with him. I don't know.
So did I, and now you got rid of him. Oh yeah.
All right.
Now we have nothing to play with.
Exactly.
Well, he'll come back with a different name.
Well,
They love me that much, Vincent.
I don't love you because you're sitting there drinking my favorite beer.
That's right. I'm putting it right in your face. See?
Up
that?
yours.
Yeah. You can kiss my royal ass and don't tell my friends not to call me sir. Look, she got on Facebook Messenger.
Yeah.
She said, "You have a good night, sir,
So,
Michael."
yeah, she was fun. I thought, what was her name again? I've forgotten. Oh, dude, what was it? So, I forgot.
Noemi.
That's it. That's the one. Naomi. She was fun, eh? That's the sort of people that you want in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was great.
That account is there's no friends, nothing, no videos, nothing. That's a troll
Major
account.
C Young. Okay. Oh, fair enough.
Mhm.
When was it created? It might come back.
See when they made its channel.
Yeah.
July 22nd this year.
A troll. Okay. A troll chat.
So he needs to be banned. Make a new account.
Yeah.
Mofo. Waste your time. Don't waste our time. Our time is precious. We're getting old.
Yeah, I made my account 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Yep.
Yeah. I've forgotten when I made mine. Can't remember. Quite some time back. Oh, I'm going to check on myself.
I don't know. Mine was in the early 2000s.
Oh.
Maybe.
Actually, I had two because, this account is probably a bit newer than a couple of my other accounts, so that sort of makes sense. This is my private account, so it's slightly different. Hang on. Damn it. Oh. Imagine Googling yourself and not remembering. For Christ's sake, I'm getting old. That's crazy. Actually, I can't do it on that computer, can I? I can only do it on the computer I'm with you on. Because that's my YouTube account computer. The other one is bullshit.
Michael, did you type hi?
Huh?
Did you just type hi?
Mine what?
Did you type hi in the chat?
Hi?
Yeah.
Hi. Michael, you just...
My account. I opened mine in May 21st of 2009. But never did a video. Never did a video until 2012.
I haven't done videos until like maybe 2 years ago, something like that.
Here's your link. Here's your link here for you. Want to copy and go over here. Look on the YouTube page. And I'll paste it there. That's for you, Vincent.
Where'd you
That's
punch
what
it?
Professor gives.
Oh, the Starlink. Oh, the Starlink link. Okay, cool. Yeah, but that's more. That's more for you.
.com.
Yeah, but that's more for you because you're already because you sent Starlink. You already sent a deposit to them, so you already. I haven't gone through that process yet. That's the next process. So I won't be able to do anything like that because I don't have an account with them. You can,
I
but I
don't
don't.
know.
Not yet.
I don't even know if I have an account.
You must have if you sent them $100. Surely.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Well, if you sent them $100, you've got an account with them. Surely. You have to follow that up somehow. Well, I guess that use that.
But I want to get the roaming one and not.
Yeah, neither here nor there. But you, I mean, you paid
Look,
your
look,
$100.
you all want an RV
Hmm.
across Australia, but
Top,
your
bottom of top.
best option is to get the roaming one
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
because it's a cheaper setup and it's mobile
Yeah.
too. So, like, you ain't gonna be connected to the internet unless you're awake. You know.
Exactly. Yeah.
And everybody's gonna think that it's attached to it, but if it gets a little windy, it might blow over. You know what I mean? You kind of want it on the ground. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. It is one of those things. Yeah.
But
We're lucky we don't watch. My wife and I never watch TV anyway, so we don't need it for any links to Amazon Prime or anything like that because we don't watch stuff like that.
Let me tell you what, Kangaroo Rider. I got Snapchat, and I got 100,000 beeps on my goddamn phone. Everybody wants to be my fucking friend. I don't want you to be my friend. I just need to get a hold of one person, and that would be you. You know?
Exactly. That's why you don't need that.
But you never added me.
I've got Snapchat.
You goddamn kangaroo rider. My phone's dinging, 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 dinging 24/7. And I fucking deleted that shit off my phone. It's still on my computer though. But it doesn't ding. My phone dings like it was dinging. It drive me nuts.
The only reason I put Snapchat on my phone, I think I told you, is because my son-in-law, his phone doesn't have Facebook, so he can't use Facebook Messenger. So I've got Snapchat on there for that reason, so I can keep in touch with him that way.
Well,
I did
add me.
Yeah, I'll add you. Punch your number in the private chat. Oh, can you do that? Yeah. And I think I got it somewhere. Hang on.
Fuck my cheeseburger.
Oh, what was the cheeseburger like?
They fucked it up. I almost don't want to eat it.
Yeah, the page will reload it automatically when update. Okay. All right.
Your audio is funny there.
Yeah, extra onions and pickles, and there's not one fucking pickle on this goddamn thing.
Oh, gherkin. You want a gherkin on it? Pickle gherkin? Oh, pickle.
What name do you use on there?
Oh, God knows. I don't know.
Gherkin's a little.
What, you don't even know?
What happened to your audio? Your audio's gone a bit crackly, Michael.
Because I opened Snapchat.
This sounds so
Oh,
What
you
you
put it
got?
on the computer. Okay.
What?
Hang on, let me look at mine. Yep.
You get a hold of me.
We'll try.
I'm not getting a hold of you because I don't know what name you use. I use the same name. I don't hide from nobody. My
No,
name is my name.
yeah, your name.
Your name is your name. I don't
It's
make
not
up
your
fake names. I have
Hey, you've
hard
got a
enough
middle name,
keeping up
haven't you?
with.
You've got a middle
Huh?
name, Michael, haven't you? You must have a middle name. Or is it just
I
Michael
do.
McFarland? It's probably Michael Peter McFarland.
All my accounts online are that name. It's either a capital F or in my last name should be a capital F, but this is small F. I didn't want to hit the shift button. I was lazy.
Well, I might change mine to Elon Musk
Yeah,
if I can get the
Elon
Starlink.
Musk Jr. Hey,
Elon
Elon Musk Jr.
There
Look,
you
do
go.
you know who you're talking to? Elon Musk
Hmm.
Jr. here. And my dad said he'd give me a free goddamn setup.
Exactly. A mobile
What
one
the
on
hell?
top.
Free for life.
Somehow I don't think I'll quite be able to pull that off. But I'm willing to give it a try.
What can they say? No.
Exactly. Probably have it locked up somewhere as a nutcase somewhere.
Mhm.
Or
It's
get
not as
charged with
bad as
harassment.
what it sounds, though.
Yeah, free food, free medical care. I'll be happy.
Yeah.
They can fix
Blood
my.
test every day. Hey, you get it all. You know? Just charge that to Elon Musk.
Hang on, I'm just programming my TV at the moment. What do I want to watch? ANC Philippines, the World News Tonight. What time's that start? 20 minutes. Okay. Program that in there.
I got more onions in the bottom of the box than I got in the fucking sandwich. The fuck?
Now you know that's some good ass food.
It looks all right. You can't
When
have
you
a
lose,
burger. You can't have a
they should
burger without onions.
Mm-hmm.
they should have given you a spoon, plastic spoon to go with it, so you can scoop out all the extras.
He's got
Oh,
hands. He's got hands.
Mm-hmm.
Be like a
I got
Filipino. You
I
eat
got
with
more
your hands.
plastic cutlery than I do have fucking metal shit.
What do you get them in the boxes when they
My shit
deliver the food?
My shit keeps walking away. It keeps disappearing.
I'll have to dial one, Jack. I'll have to dial one
That one for what?
for the country code.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
I'll
'cause
have
you
to
got that.
dial
You
one.
got that. You got Magic Jack, haven't you?
I got a Pennsylvania number. Yes, I do. You want me to call you right now, Jack?
I thought you were in Detroit.
I can
Call
call
me
you.
on my T-Mobile.
Okay.
See if it works. I did try to call you once, Michael. It didn't work. From my end.
Probably because
Oh,
I
why?
had a motherfucker trying to get my VPN to work.
Oh, okay.
Laptop. Okay. So here's my phone, right? I'm gonna call Jack.
You turn my ringer around. I think it's on or off.
What?
I'm in a bitch.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello. See? I can call you. Now you got my number.
I got your number.
I know you do. Don't give it out. That's my private number. What? You didn't think I could do it? I'm talking to you on my phone. It does work.
I'm over here dying.
I ain't got screw with your balance.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great, honey.
I had to get some water.
I need some water. Okay. Now I proved that it worked. And, I'll hang up. What?
So whatever the problem was, Michael, you obviously fixed it.
I'm
'Cause
back on my desktop.
You're
Well,
back on.
I had it. It'll work now because it needed an update. I have the original Magic Jack when it first come out. I have the original one. Then they come out with the new one. That
Right.
mine has a LED light in it. So I just look down there. If it's blue, it's on. It'll ring and do whatever. But it's a US number. So I don't have to dial one.
Ah, I see.
that
That's what
way,
Jack was talking
because
about.
I have it. And his number is a US number. So all I have to do is dial the area code and
Gotcha.
phone number.
Area code 2.
That-
Okay.
I think it's alive.
No, it's one. It's 0
Oh,
1.
man.
Is it?
Listen,
Oh.
have you guys seen this shit yet? This is the strangest shit.
What? We can't
I
see
don't know
anything.
what you're talking about.
We've got your veteran avatar up there.
Vincent, if you have Alexa, ask Alexa who's going to win the next presidency election.
I don't need to. I already know. It's going to be Trump. That's Michael.
Just ask. I mean, it freaked me out too. Then the bitch say, dude said, Alexa, when World War III start? She told him that too.
If you ask me, I couldn't
Michael,
give
you
a
got
damn.
Alexa.
Yeah, Michael's got Alexa. Ask Alexa.
You got Alexa, Vincent?
No.
Yeah, I got Alexa. Alexa, who's going to win the 2024 election?
I don't know that.
She said she don't know.
You said who's going to be the next president in 2020?
Oh, okay. Okay. Alexa, who's going to be the next president in 2024?
I don't have an answer for that.
She don't know.
She don't know?
She just confuses everybody.
Yeah, the dude did his at home, and he said, there ain't going to be a president. There won't be one. The World Powers Act going to kick in.
Who said that?
This is what Alexa said on this dude's machine. I'm like, get out.
I think his machine got hacked.
It might have been.
Yep.
They're trying to warp your brain.
I'm just checking with people who got Alexa. I don't know. I don't have it.
Mine says it don't know.
Try
That's my
try GPT chat. See what that says.
Where is that?
It's like Google's AI. Just type in GPT chat and ask that. It'll come up with some long-winded explanation for you.
What is it? GP?
GTP chat. GPT is like, and then space chat, CHAT. It's fun. I have lots of fun with that thing from sometimes. It's an artificial AI bot, basically.
You got to line up. You got to sign up and log in and all that.
Yeah. You might not want to do that. Yeah, I'm in it. Hang on, let me do it.
Hang on that. What's up, Vincent?
How are
Did
you?
you save my number, Jack? Did you save my number? Did you save my number?
Hold on.
Just don't give it out to nobody. That's my hotline number.
That's the one you call. Well, I don't want to say it.
It's the hotline number.
It's the hotline.
Say it.
That's his red line number. Hey, Michael, when I send you mine, you've got to keep that to yourself as well. Because that will be my actual number. Don't tell anyone.
Look, did I give it to the other fucking Australian that offered me 10,000 pesos?
He
Or
increased the
10,000
bid.
Australian dollars. That's what it was. All right.
I haven't caught up with him for a long time. I give up playing with that guy. He's a psycho. He is a real psycho. I mean,
He
a real
is.
psycho.
He
Yeah,
don't
he is
even
a
live in the
psycho.
Philippines, and he dogs people that are foreigners that live in the Philippines.
Yeah. Oh, man. But it's not that. He just keeps going on and repeat. It's like he's living in some sort of loop somewhere. I think, come on. Yeah. That's why I don't watch him anymore. I mean, I know he's out there.
He lives yesterday, today again. He keeps living the same day over and over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, it's like Groundhog Day. And not only that, he lives in the past. He thinks the Philippines is the same way it was back in 1980, I don't know, 89 or 90 when he first was there for about a 3-week trip. And then I think he's only been there another 4 times over the last, I don't know, 10 years or so. Each time, only 3 weeks each time. He thinks he knows all the laws of the Philippines. He knows everything back to front. He's never lived in the Philippines. Never. He never lived there or worked there. Guy's a fool. Yeah, what a
Not
complete
any extended amount of time, you know what I mean?
No. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's it. He's just been there. I mean,
It's like living through somebody
supposedly
else.
has property there. I don't know if he does have property. He seems to say he does have. So I've never seen it. Not that I care anyway. So
It's probably a garbage can.
probably. I mean, he's been married to his wife. He has been married to his Filipino wife for 31 years or something. But he met her here in Australia. So it's not like it's not like he spent time in the Philippines and met his wife and lived in the Philippines, worked in the Philippines, brought her, to Australia, and then has a Philippine family here in Australia, which is what I have. Yeah, he's done none of that. He got no idea what he's talking about, and he just rabbits on left, right, and centre, spouting crap. But I just, and he hates my guts because I call him out on everything because he's a fool.
Jack, you got a hard number, remember?
Hey, Michael. Now you've been
Right.
hooked up with Jack. Can you give me Jack's number?
No. Sorry. No.
I'll pay you. But give
You
me
can
10
lick my
$1,000
asshole. I'm
$20.
still not giving it to you.
It's in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I got it. Okay. All right. So both of you are going to find my number after we finish the live stream. I'm going to make sure that Magic Jack works. Should be all right. Okay. Hang on. Now we all got to do is get Ronald's.
I've had that phone number since Magic Jack started. Pretty much.
When did you get the Magic Jack? How long back was that, Michael?
Wow, 20 years. Something.
Back in the Stone Age.
Holy crap!
It's the original Magic Jack. It's not that new garbage that they come out with.
Well, now it's all done in software. We don't actually have a physical item anymore.
Yeah, we do.
No, I don't. Magic Jack, I can get Magic Jack, but it's software. Oh, I think maybe. No. There's a reason for that. I don't think it's available here in Australia, so I have to find another way of doing it. That's the problem I
Right.
had.
Well,
Michael.
Well, they
Sorry?
got some other thing that they're doing too. They got some mobile now, Magic Jack mobile.
Yeah, that's the
That's
the one I mean, Ronald. That's the one.
Oh, there's my Magic Jack going off now. How about that?
I got the same ringtone.
Yeah.
Mine is a little blue thing.
Yeah, it's a physical thing, isn't it? It's a box.
You can actually see inside of it, and you see the little chip card.
Oh no, Red Horse.
Board on it.
Bastard.
The new ones you can't see inside.
Hey,
Why
want
would
the
you want
Magic
to
Jack
see
number?
inside it? Sorry.
Every time I try to renew it, they want me to buy the newer version.
Right.
Oh.
I said, why do I need a newer version? Mine works just perfectly fine.
I got the new one.
I don't.
Well, you didn't buy it when it first come out. So I still have it. It still fucking works.
No,
Perfect.
I bought it when I was working back in 2008, some craziness like that. I still remember the number. 360-977-6148.
Wow.
Now my new number is 360-977-6221. Call it.
What is it?
360.
Put it in private chat. Put it in private chat because I gotta get out my turbo light.
You're gonna make me tight. Shit.
Yep. Sure as hell am. I'm a bitch like that.
It's not that. You also broke up. You broke up, Ronald, while you were saying it.
Oh, must be my internet.
Yeah, it sort of like stuttered a bit.
Okay. Here we come. Oh, yeah, pretty.
Isn't there meant to be an area code?
Yeah, area code. Right.
Ronald, is that the whole number? Because I thought you had to have an area code. He's muted himself. All right.
You didn't.
That number don't work for me.
Don't work
Hang on.
for me.
Well, I can't. I mean, I can because you guys in America, you have we've got a system where we can see if a number is active, not actually call it, but it doesn't come up as anything for me. Like a yellow pages or white pages type thing.
Because he got it off the hook or something.
It's not
Why is it
doing
going?
anything.
Is that an engaged tone? I
No,
thought
it's a busy tone.
It's not working for me.
It don't work for me either.
It's like a
I want.
sound. Like
Michael.
it's like
It's not
even like
911. It's 977.
What?
I typed it in wrong. It's 977. I
Oh,
put
911.
yeah.
You dumbass. Don't even know your own goddamn phone number.
just things
I
again.
looked at it, I feel like typing. I typed the closest number to my fingers.
Look, when you pull your magic jack up, it says my magic jack number at the top.
I was looking at the number when I typed it. Now call it. I guarantee you get through. There you go.
That's not me.
That's Jack.
That's me.
That's
Hello,
Jack.
Mr. Corn and Corn Shop. May I help you?
Morning, motherfucker.
Told you. I was using it when the devices over at at Will's house in my boxes. But I still put the Magic Jack app on my phone and still use the number.
But you don't really want to do that.
What do you mean I don't really want to do it? I'm on the internet. I'm already overexposed. Ain't nothing new out there.
Well, without a VPN, whoever you call in the United States, they
You
get
don't need a
surcharged.
VPN.
You have to have your VPN set to the United States.
Not with the
My
Magic
dad
Jack.
used to me before I got
around the world.
Yeah.
If you go
You don't
to
fit.
Magic Jack, no. When you Magic Jack to a landline in the States, yeah.
right.
Like if you're calling a bank or something like that.
Right. You need to let them physically think you there. But if you call in another Magic Jack, you can be in East bumfuck Egypt and still get through.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, Apple's the number and it'll go through.
Yeah, Jack to Jack.
See, I have the original one, and I have to have a firmware update to
Yeah,
make
for
it
sure.
work. Because I don't know about the new ones. I never had one, and I've had this for a long fucking time. So
Yeah,
I'll call you now that I know your number.
The VPN, no, don't need VPN when you're calling Jack to Jack.
Not really, but
Nope.
I still would use it.
I don't know why. It's a waste. Just call direct. Jack, you use your VPN?
Nope.
See, Jack don't have a VPN at all. He got his U.S. number.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Shit.
I got my US number and I got my Philippine number.
Right?
Yeah, I think I got both. The only reason I keep the Magic Jack is so I can call my dad. That's the main purpose of it.
right?
So I can get my ass chewed out every now and again about how stupid I am. Like I need to be reminded of that. Here it comes.
Hello, Michael McFarland's House of Torture. What can we do for you?
Where's my dinner? I've been waiting.
I already hung up.
Your sandwich machine is awake.
But your numbers are safe with me, and I ain't giving it out. I
I
won't.
don't care who you give it to. That don't matter to me.
As long as it's a woman. As long as it's a woman, right?
Nope. It ain't gotta be nobody. I don't care who it is.
So now you know what my number is. 724.
Yeah, I got you now. You got mine. It's all good. I got Jack's. I had Jack's before. Time to check the mail. Uh-oh. Enclosed the Department of Veterans Affairs, VA Community Network, explanation of benefits and services received. Oh, this is not a bill. I know damn well it ain't. It's from Colonel West.
Because I ain't paying it. So it's not a bill.
I ain't touching it. Well, say, when did they drop out? Oh, they only spent $412.51 for my, what is that? My clinic visit.
For the dentist?
No, one of them other places. Ain't no telling. I just see it a bill. I'm like this. If y'all can get billions to Ukraine, what's $400?
Right.
And you know, that's just bogus money because just like Alexa said, that the World War III gonna start when China invade the West Coast on both sides, and Russia gonna invade the West Coast in 2024 March.
Actually, hey, Alaska is only 40 miles from Russia.
Yeah. Bering Strait. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Sarah Taylor.
Oh.
I can see Russia from my house.
Sarah
When I
Palin.
go to Russia, go to Alaska.
Yeah.
Walk across it, the ocean froze.
Well, when they invade, I ain't gonna be here. Trust me.
Hey, Michael, the ocean across from Alaska to Russia hasn't frozen yet due to global warming. Come on.
Well, not yet.
No, it will do.
No, it won't. Because there's two different compounds of seawater. Just like the Atlantic and the Pacific, they do meet, but they two different chemically compounds of water, so they don't mix. Ever.
Ah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's right.
Ever.
Yeah, I remember a doco in the back of my head about that a while back.
Right?
Quite interesting.
Yeah.
To do with the salinity, it was to do with the salinity content of the water, wasn't it?
Yeah, the salt content in the water.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. We'll get Michael to Google it.
And pull an RC.
Yeah, I need RC. Actually, I talked to him. I forgot, it was this morning. He says he was fucked up.
Who?
RC.
You did? You seen him?
Yeah.
Shit. He never comes over here. He don't come over here because I called him out and he knew I was right. And
is you and Professor will call his ass out. You don't want to come back.
You're to talk to the asshole anyway.
Mm-hmm. I've called him out.
Vincent, you wouldn't like talking to him.
What do you mean, Sergeant? Dirty Sergeant?
Yep.
I know.
He said he
I have
did
spoken to him
32 years in the army, and he got out as the E6. And I think that's a hogwash bullshit. He got a letter of reprimand and got busted. But
Well,
he'll never admit to it.
That's
yeah,
why he
people
wasn't.
You
make
should have heard
mistakes.
the story that he told. You get a letter of reprimand for that fucking bullshit, what he did,
Mm-hmm.
and they forced him out. You understand?
Did he lose his pension as a result of it?
No.
He lives in a
Oh.
travel trailer.
Either take the deal that we're giving you or lose it all.
Yep.
And you go to Fort Leavenworth.
Oh wow! You don't want to visit that place. Bugger
And
that.
then nobody all the way down to fucking private E nothing. You're a nobody.
Yeah, I've only come across him a couple of times. The one time I did, well, I think one time I came across him, he was pretty okay. Another time I came across him, he was completely wasted, drinking Scotch whiskey or whatever he drinks, and he
You can
just
tell.
died.
You can tell when he's wasted. He'll
Yeah.
start playing dress up.
Yeah.
When I get wasted, I just go to sleep.
Yeah.
I
Same here.
never get wasted anymore anyway now. I'll be like Michael yesterday with his neck hanging out, going, snoring away.
Well, I haven't got that far in the video yet.
Okay. We
Going,
caught
I
you.
woke up at noon, and then
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
yeah. But you asked me a question to ask Gary, and I talked to Gary this morning,
Oh yeah.
and I couldn't remember what the question was, and I wasn't wrong.
That's all right. I've forgotten as well what I asked. Yeah, I was going to ask you to ask Gary something, wasn't it? What was that
I
about?
can't remember what the question was.
Neither can I, my son. I'll try and think now.
You asking
That's
what
why I was
type
trying
of
to go back through the video. I was rewatching it, you know, but I don't know when you asked me that.
Was it what Asian country you're gonna go to?
That might have been it. Yeah, no, it was more about him. He doesn't want Filipinos anymore. He wants to go Thai. And what did he think about the language problem?
Well,
That's it.
His translator
I'll
don't
tell
work.
you this.
Yeah, that was it.
I talk to Gary about every couple days or so. Not every day, but I talk to him. You can say every day, but it's not every day. It's every other day. My wife talks to him because she answers my damn phone when he calls. Oh, you're not Michael. Oh, he's sleeping still. And I am. You know, she don't lie for me. I don't want to talk to you.
Well, I'm gonna hang on for now.
I like Gary because sometimes he comes across as being. I mean, he's obviously fairly intelligent. I mean, you know that for sure. But sometimes he sort of that's it. Yeah, and I mean, when we're saying to him, look, be careful about what you're doing, and meeting partners on the internet, and blah blah blah. Exactly, his ears are shut. He just doesn't. He doesn't believe us. Yeah, it's like he thinks. It's almost like he thinks we're trying to stop him achieve his life dream. I think, no, we're just trying to help you.
Right.
Out of kindness. I want him to meet somebody. Yeah, exactly. I would love Gary to meet a partner.
I don't want him to go through the same shit that I went through when I first come here. But I didn't ever leave. I didn't leave. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I moved. I moved to somewhere where I like to live.
Wow.
I stay there for a little bit. Don't have no family. I don't have no fucking girlfriend. I don't really give a fuck. I can do come and go as I want. I don't have to answer to nobody. Screw it.
There's another thing about Gary that I noticed as part of his character. He's very, very kind-hearted.
Yes.
He's got a very,
Yeah.
very kind heart, and sometimes that can
That's
rule
what
his
his
head a little bit.
downfall is going to be.
I don't know if it's a downfall. It's just that's the way he comes across. But
I'm telling you, that's what it's going to downfall. It becomes the Philippines because Filipinos will take advantage of him.
Yeah.
His kindness.
Yeah.
He's a kind dude.
Oh
And
yeah.
he's intelligent. He's nice to talk to. And you can have an intelligent conversation.
Yes. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And he's good.
What he
I like
talks about, he knows about. He don't have to look it up on the internet or
No,
like
he doesn't.
like RC.
It's in his head.
I would say his name on here because he never comes to my fucking channel. I don't give a shit whether he's lurking or whatever.
That is
Robert.
the other thing about RC about Robert. He's always he's anything you ask him, if he doesn't know, I guess that's okay nowadays. If you don't know, you just Google it. But he does seem to rely on Google way too much. Yeah,
RC does.
yeah, that's what I mean.
This whole story. This is long and it's 2 pages long, and he keeps reading. He'll read the whole thing. Like he knows everything. Bullshit. Your camera is at the bottom of your fucking laptop, you dumbass. We can see you typing.
You mean what? Are you saying what he's trying to present himself is that he knows everything, but he's actually Googled it and read it? It's like, okay, I get you. I didn't know that. Okay. I mean, as I said, I've only caught up with him a couple of times.
Good. Look, I told you. Yeah, you see that.
There you go. Okay.
See his fingers going because his camera is like this fucking laptop. The camera is at the bottom of the fucking goddamn screen.
But does he tell you that he's going to look it up for you? Does he tell you he's going to look it up for you?
No, he's looking down. He don't see what we're seeing. He's typing. Enter, and then when he looks up, oh, nobody knows I'm searching.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Look, I don't know what $100 was in 1937. What it is today. Look, I'll Google it, but you can't see me typing.
Well, Jack and I, Jack got it right. I got it wrong, but we were both working off our head. We didn't know.
Look, I'm not even gonna make a guess. You know what I mean?
Sometimes
I don't have a clue. Yeah. Is it something that I really need to know? No.
No, it's just interesting.
It's interesting information to know, but I don't.
If somebody calls you a dork, it's a whale penis. I have tons of useless information.
I just kind of. I just think that he's a funny baloney dude.
I can't remember what channel I came across him on.
Chris Renz.
No. No. Oh yeah, I know Chris Renz.
I guarantee you.
What's that other guy? Yeah, and the other one was Tony, a Yank in the Philippines.
The Philippines? Oh, Tony.
Tony.
Anthony.
Anthony. Excuse me. I coughed into the microphone. Sorry about that. Yeah, I only saw him because he went to. He was recently in the Philippines. Well, I don't know, it's 9 months ago. He travelled to the Philippines.
He's
So
here now. He's here
is he
now.
there? Is he
He
still
is.
there? Oh, I haven't.
Yeah.
That's how long ago I haven't seen him. So there you go. I haven't got a clue. He's whereabouts? Is he? Where is he?
He's down in Mindanao somewhere.
Oh, is he?
Kiko
Oh, wow.
knows. He knows
Oh.
by where Kiko's wife's from. Somewhere in that general area.
Oh, well, I know where Kiko's
RC
wife.
RC
My
cut
wife's
his
in the
ass
same
off.
area. Sorry?
RC cut his ass off. He's like, fuck that, no more.
I was actually doing a live.
See, I caught it with a fucking lie, and he knows it for a
I
fact.
don't even know what his channel is. I don't even. I'm not. I don't know. I
You
didn't
don't
even know he had a channel.
RC don't have a channel,
Oh,
but
okay.
supposedly he has a Filipino girlfriend that's a OFW.
Ah, okay.
Supposedly, but nobody's ever seen a picture of her or nothing.
He's
It's
building
all
a
in his
house.
head.
He says he's
Oh, he's like a
building a
Jeffrey,
house
is he?
for them. He says he's
Sorry.
building a house for them.
Okay. Oh,
Oh yeah, right. How many years has that been? 5.
Kind of sort of recent.
has he been to the Philippines?
Sort of like that. What are they doing? Putting one block in a day?
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
I wish they had the cinder blocks like they have in the U.S. here, but the shit here, you can just you have to grab it and hold it like a baby. If not, that motherfucker just fall right apart and turn to dust.
Yeah, it's all sand. It's
Right.
90%, 95% sand, and
And
a little bit
a
of
little bit of concrete.
fire.
A little bit
Yeah.
of concrete and lime.
Yeah.
A little bit of lime.
Cement is made out of lime, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I was saying with it's concrete and lime. So yeah, the cement is the combination of the two. Then you can get them
concrete.
made. Magic Jack.
No,
I just noticed that.
actually,
Notice
Jack.
that?
actually, it's white.
I'll be
It's lime. It's lime, but
there.
they put an additive to it to make it set faster.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but if you use pure lime, it takes 100 years or more for it to get to its strongest strength.
Mm.
If you use
Yeah.
pure lime, you can use pure lime, but if you're putting a lot of weight on top of it, you want it to set fairly quickly.
The Hoover Dam is still
It has
wet.
an additive in it that makes the lime set faster.
Hey, Michael, the Hoover Dam was built like 1 billion years ago, and it's still wet. It's not totally cured yet.
No, because there's a lot of lime in it. And lime is cheap if you have time.
It's also very effective. It's also very effective, Michael, of getting rid of dead bodies.
Oh yeah, you just sprinkle some lime over top of it.
Exactly.
Stench.
Exactly. There's in England, Michael. If you go back through history, because obviously England's got a fantastic amount of history. Go back in the old days, they used a combination of lime, mud, and straw. And there's a name for it. For the life of me, I can't remember what it is. And they used to make bricks out of that and build structures out of it. Yeah. That was
Yeah.
the original start of using lime for construction purposes. That was the original
If,
part of it. Oh,
if you
peat.
go to my Facebook homepage,
Mm.
you'll see a building there. We built that in 9 days, and that was the first 4, 5 layers were we
Cinder block.
used mortar mix and rock.
Oh,
Okay, and you tamp it. You just make it so it'll clump
yeah.
and stay
Oh.
together. That's all the wetter you want it to be. And you put it in 16-inch round rice bags, but it come in 5,000-foot lengths. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So each row is one whole rice bag filled
Okay.
with shit, and then you tamp it down, and make it hard. By the next day, you try to punch that son of a bitch. It's like
Break your hand.
Mm-hmm.
fucking right. And then once we got up so high, we went all lime. We got rid of the
Wow.
powdery cement mix. It was all lime.
Where did you build this, Michael? I missed the context.
Over on Iloilo by outside of Sigma on Iloilo.
Okay. What? Why were you building that place? What, for yourself or?
No, it wasn't for me. I volunteered to.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't get the context. Okay, I got you.
They were out of Australia.
Really? Oh, well, I'll go and watch that. I'll go and see it. Did you do a video on it, or you just took pictures?
No, I don't have very many pictures. I just have the one that's on my Facebook
Profile picture. Is it?
page.
Okay, fair enough.
We
Oh,
built that in 9 days.
That's
9
quick.
days.
That's pretty quick.
But all we had to do was put the doors, windows, and all that.
The red horse.
Then CR. They went back the next year, but they didn't contact me because I can't walk on the bags because my ankle. Once they got up so high, and then I did the rebar that goes in between layers. That's what locks it all together.
Okay, I got you. How long ago was that?
Straight
How long ago did you do that, Michael?
I have a certificate for it.
No,
Oh,
I said, what year did you do that? What the build when you were building the place? What year was it?
I don't know. There might be some on there.
Was it 5 years ago? 3 years ago?
No.
8 years ago?
This is before I met my wife.
Hmm.
It's just me, and I had to stay at a Catholic school. They had these like hotel rooms for like they send their kids there, but they could come and visit for a weekend.
Was it for a charity organization?
It's a charity.
Oh, I got you. Now I understand. I just haven't trouble trying to work out why you were doing it. But you're working for a charity organization. I got you. And
right.
I heard
I didn't get magic. It cost me money.
Red horse burp.
To travel there from Cebu and that and get the Sigma. But I only paid was it 100 pesos a night to stay at that Catholic school,
like a hostel type thing. Yeah. It'll be like a hostel, HOSTEL, like a bunk boarding place at the school.
No, it was like a hotel room,
Oh, like oh, okay. Ah, all right, fair enough.
but it was inside the school.
Oh, okay, like dormitory.
But
That's the word I
kids
was looking
weren't
for.
in school,
Yeah,
but
a
there's a
dorm.
security guard, and they had a ban on alcohol. You can't bring alcohol in, and this and
No
that.
smoking either. No doubt.
Oh bullshit! You think I'm gonna go without my cigarettes? You want me to go without beer? But cigarettes? No, I'm not going outside the gate. It's too far of a walk. It's all the way across the compound to get to
Years
the main
ago, my
gate.
mom said, "You need to quit drinking and smoking." At one time, I'm like, "Nope."
Mm.
I take breaks from drinking, and but it's
I don't.
uh,
Mm.
well, you're old. You already got one foot in the grave.
The,
But
What the hell you got?
both
The other
ankles, actually.
the other day, I
Ankle.
went almost 24 hours without drinking. I'm like, ooh, okay, I got beer.
So
You have you have a very high tolerance, Jack, of alcohol. We can work that out
no, he
easy. You have a high tolerance. He does. He's drinking that Red Bull.
My
He doesn't.
chicken nuggets I bought last night. They're in the toilet. I threw that shit up. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, something went wrong.
You're supposed to do that first thing in the morning and start the day off fresh.
Hmm.
What do they call it? When your mum used to say, got to tight, you got to be regular in the morning.
Hmm.
Michael was
Yeah.
better, so you don't have. So, Michael, why do you think Jack doesn't have a high tolerance of alcohol? You were just about. I interrupted you. Sorry.
No, because he always wants to take a nap.
The
I
pop
have
calls
years.
it
I have
kettle
years
black.
of practice.
Look, he started a live stream. He hangs around for 20 minutes. Oh, I
Right.
think I need to take a nap.
Cool.
Because I don't want to be all.
But he wants me to keep his live stream going.
Oh,
Because
really?
I don't want to be all fucked up on my
I
live
just think
stream.
I do my own.
And plus, I had to go upstairs and throw up.
Okay.
He-
Lucky Jack, I don't do that anymore. I mean, I may drink, but yeah, not to excess. And I used to do that when I was younger. Yeah, and you're young, so
I
you,
do it sometimes,
yeah.
but I'm not like Robert Cole every
Ah.
day.
Well,
He
we don't know
does
that he vomits.
You
alcohol.
start playing
Yeah.
dress up.
His liver is gonna be
Oh, playing
shit,
dress up.
and his liver will be shit canned. And the problem is about Robert Cole is he's so drunk all the time. I don't think he ever sobers up.
He doesn't know it then.
Mm-mm.
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
Look, I've
He
been down
keeps
that
doing
road.
that. He'll end up with cirrhosis of the
He
liver.
couldn't tell if I was drunk or I was sober
No,
because I was the same way all the time. You know what I
Mm.
mean? I'm half drunk. You know, all the time. You know, they can't tell whether you're drunk, you're sober, or nothing. They just can't tell.
maybe he's
But
what they
that's-
call a functional alcoholic, functional drunk.
I
or something.
was. I
No, not
was
you.
a functional alcoholic. I was.
Not you, Jack,
I
either.
swear to that one. I swear to that. The whole time I was in Hawaii, I was drunk.
Okay, yeah, but you were younger then. That's the younger days. Now you can't do it.
I was drunk though.
Mm. Yeah, we got to remember Jack is pretty young, so he got a little more time.
I
hips.
started drinking when I was 16, and
You
I'm
started at 16.
32.
Right.
Started drinking and
Yeah.
smoke.
Yeah. Well, take it from old people. Take it easy because you don't want to reduce your lifespan just because you go wild, partying, drunk, and
Hmm.
screw your liver
Well,
and kidneys up.
well, binge drinking. You know what binge drinking is,
Oh yeah,
right?
that's even worse.
And that's worse than
Yeah,
being an
that'll hurt you.
alcoholic
Yeah, I know what you're
because
saying.
it's so much punishment on your liver all at one time,
Mm.
and your liver
Kill you.
will, well, it'll kill you because it don't purify your blood.
Exactly. He's got no chance to. Yeah.
So
Remember,
they say,
alcohol
they
basically
say
is
this.
poison to the body. You know that.
I've been through all these
Oh,
drinking
yeah.
classes
Yeah,
and
there
all
you
that.
go. You know. I've been there, done that. Yeah.
They say that your body can take one shot or one 12-ounce glass of beer per hour and process it through your body.
Hmm.
But once you take that first drink, your liver's not working 100%.
Correct. Yeah. And if you
So
do
you have
another one and another one and binge, you're screwed.
it's not working. That's how you get all fucking googled. I call it googled, but it's drunk.
Okay.
Drunk off your ass and you're stumbling off of everybody. Fuck off me, you drunk.
I call
You
it
know?
wasted. I call it wasted, but it's the same thing.
Yeah,
I know.
it's just yeah, I call it googled. But
A white girl wasted on White Claws.
Sorry, say again.
White girl wasted on White Claws. That
White Claws. Okay.
seltzer beers, whatever the fuck it is.
Ah, those.
you can make a beer cooler. All you need is some Sprite or 7 Up and draft beer. You can make a wine cooler. I mean, a beer cooler. Thing. Drink. All it is pop and well, put
Jack,
beer in
got
there, and then you got a beer cooler.
It's made of polystyrene. You got one automatically.
Mm-hmm.
It's cheap, and you can't taste the difference. I used to put when I was in Hawaii. I used to put lemon in my beer, like draft glass, and the reason for that was I just count the lemon peels inside the glass. Then I know how many beers I drank. It's the
I've
truth.
never heard of anybody doing that. Now I do know you're bonkers.
See, look, I was a professional alcoholic. They never caught me in
Jack put his
15
hand up.
months in Hawaii. 15 months in Hawaii ever caught me drunk on duty. Because I was always drunk.
Okay.
I just wasn't stumbling around. You know what I mean? I can run 5 miles. I don't give a shit.
But did you mainly just always drink beer, Michael, or did you hit the hard spirits like Scotch whiskey or rum or that sort of crap?
Only
Tequila.
when we went to
Tequila.
Waikiki Beach. When we
Then
went
you
to
had
Waikiki
tequila, right?
Beach, where it's called Fort DeRusi. It's right on Waikiki Beach. It's by the Hawaiian Hilton, the home of Don Ho. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it's the Hawaiian Hilton on the corner, and then it's Fort DeRussy. Then across the street was military parking. So if you had a military sticker above your behind your rear view mirror, you can park there for free
Hmm.
all weekend. You didn't have to drive nowhere. You could walk everywhere you wanted to go, Waikiki.
I see.
But on the back side of that parking lot was a Class 6 store. Now, why would they put that there? I wonder why.
So you could get blotto, as we would call it, completely drunk as the skunk, and you don't have to drive anywhere.
Right. You
Huh?
go there, and they only sold like the little bottles of Jack Daniels,
Hmm.
the skinny ones, not the square ones. So you can put it in your pocket, and then you go over to it was called, well, it's painted pink, so we called it the Pink Hotel. You go through there, and you get a big
Hey, Dennis.
Coke, right?
Hey.
And you pour out the Coke and put the Jack Daniels in it. And you dip the bottle in the trash can, and you sit there on the beach and you pick out tourists.
Hey, Dennis. What's up?
That was our thing.
Hey, Dennis. The Mist Man. Thanks. I'll change my title.
Try to hit on a few women here and there, and but that's what we did. Yeah.
Dennis is here.
Hello, Dennis.
Slayer hasn't turned up. I don't know where.
You missed my wife, Dennis. My wife was on earlier when I first started. She come on for a little bit. I think for an hour.
I only heard her, Michael. I wasn't able to come in that early, but I had you running in the background audio wise, so I heard a little bit. I was working at the time.
Yeah, she was on.
Yeah. How is she? We haven't seen her for a while.
She's doing all right. You know what I mean? It's getting to be school time and trying to get kids registered and all this garbage. Why they got to be registered every year? It's stupid. You know what I mean? It's just I don't know. They do everything kind of backwards. You know?
You're living in the past. You already know that. You're in the Philippines. What do you expect?
We never had to do that. I never knew my mom having to go. Once it said you graduated that grade, you go to grade 4, and this is going to be your teacher. They already have to assign to a teacher. Here,
Michael, look at the
chat, Michael. See what Dennis came up with. What have you done with your wife? Come on.
She's right.
Mummy rat.
Right there. With the dog. With the dog. See? The dog's right there, too. And she don't like me putting on camera.
Let me wrap the dog, too.
Yeah. He'll sleep there for a little bit, and then he'll go out and sleep with the kids for a little bit, and he'll come here and lay in the walkway. I gotta pull my ass over for them.
Do you have to go out and buy some lime later?
It's not It's not a mummy wrap. It's a
Lime. Oh my God! Don't say that. He might just go and do it.
Give me a shovel.
That's what he
and some
said.
lime.
I see your mummy wrap behind you. Look, that's what he said. It's not.
Yep.
It's a towel.
Just don't add
Back-
lime, Michael.
Right.
Yeah.
Lime, some straw,
No,
a
you
little bit
don't
of
have
water.
to worry about that. Why would you think that I need lime for the best
Ah.
thing that ever happened to me in my lifetime?
Now we were talking about adding lime to your drink. You got the wrong end of the stick.
Oh,
Yep.
Gotcha.
You put the lime in the Coke.
You put the lime in the Coke in the drink, in the beer.
Yep.
I don't put lime in it. I used to put.
Well, you put lemon in it. You can't use lime.
You put lemon in
Well,
the water.
I'd rather have lime.
Oh.
I mean, lemon than lime. Just the way I was.
Put
And then
calamansi.
that way I can count how many drinks that I had.
Calamansi. Calamansi now. You're in the Philippines. You use calamansi.
Yeah.
A little baby lime.
I used to have one of them bushes in San Carlos.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
I
takes
like
forever to grow.
calamansi.
The house I
It takes
rented.
forever to grow.
Boy, that was a cheap house.
I do.
I
There's a
need that.
person. Jack, there's a person
need
that.
that. But
Sorry,
I only
Michael.
paid.
I walked over you. Damn it.
Uh,
It's a delay. Hang on, let me
I'm paid.
upgrade mine.
1,500 pesos for it. 2-bedroom house, big ass living room, kitchen. But it only had a shower room inside the house. It still had an outhouse.
All right, Vincent.
In it.
What's that?
That was a drawback.
Hold on. Sorry, Michael, we lost context. Yeah. Don't worry. Jollibee official mascot. I'm the mist man. Michael, you were talking about the house, but we were all talking over the top of each other, so we missed the actual beginning of it. So you can start that again.
Okay, so I moved from Palaming, which is right outside of Canlon, over on Negros.
Okay.
I lived in Palaming, which is a little fucking bullshit barangay, and everybody's related. They're all cousins. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I moved from there to San Carlos, and I rented a house there.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And I only
And
paid 1,500 pesos a month rent at
That's
2
been dumb.
bedrooms.
Mhm.
No, it wasn't dumb.
Was all right. 1,500 pesos a month. Wow. Okay.
It sat empty for years. It had the wood chalice windows. They were wood.
Oh
They
yeah,
weren't
I know those ones. Yeah. Yeah.
It was that
Lubid.
old, but yeah, louvers.
Yeah, Lubid. Yeah, another one.
And the deal was that if I made any improvements to the property, it comes off my rent. So I have barricade on 3 sides, right? And I forget what they call them, little broody things. There's a tree right here. I wish I had a cutter and a basket because I could just steal them right off the neighbor's tree, right off the balcony.
Yeah. That's where we got on that subject. Okay.
But I had a calamansi tree, and my friend bitched at me. Why the hell did you trim it up? I said it looked like shit. Ugh.
Not
And
knowing that you
then,
destroyed the damn tree.
no, I didn't.
No.
It was only tall as I am, but it was still making calamansis. You know what I mean? Still making them.
Hmm.
But the neighbors got used to going around there because nobody ever lived there. It just sat empty. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And so I got it. I rented it real cheap.
Hmm.
And then I put the barricade up down so to make it square.
Hmm.
So it's all barricaded in. But I used to let the kids climb the tree and get them fruits off of it. I said, don't fall out of the damn tree. Please. I don't need that.
They're like little monkeys over in the Philippines. They climb coconut
Oh,
trees, man.
Oh, yeah.
All over, up and down.
Look at that coconut
Wow.
tree.
Yeah.
It's she come in with a whole bag of them from the mountain the other day. She said, "You want one?" Nope, they're not red.
Okay.
They're half red, half green. They're best when they're red, but it's all seed.
Yeah, not a lot,
Yeah.
not a lot of juice, not a lot of flesh. Yeah.
Nah, not really, but they're sweet. And they taste good, and believe me, I've ate them before. But I'm not a big sweet eater, so I don't. That doesn't bother me. But anyway, the deal was I paid $1,500 a month, and then I patched the roof. Any money that I spent come off the rent,
Okay.
right? So that's a good deal because I ain't paying anything, hardly. So it was a good deal for me then because I was drinking a lot.
Okay, I got you.
I was out every day. And I used to walk to town. You know what I mean? That's why when I watch When Sunshine Shoulders,
Yeah, I've seen a bit of his channel, Sunshine Shoulder. I forgot his name. What's his name?
when he's in that big park,
I'm not familiar. I've only caught him a couple of times. No.
I know exactly where it is. It's where LTO is. That's where you go take your driver's test. Up
Land
there in the
Transport Office.
park.
Yeah.
Up there in the park. And then
Hang on. Let me look at Sunshine Shoulders.
far end of that is San Carlos Municipal Building and the police station and all that is at one end of the park. But there is no traffic. And you only have to drive around the block. No traffic. And come back to LTO. You pass. That's
Okay.
how hard the driving test is.
Yeah, no, I've seen a few of those. I've seen a few vlogs showing driving tests. Crazy.
It's not a driving test at all. You don't have to parallel park or none of that garbage. Nope. Just drive around the block and don't crash. But there is no traffic. So who are you going to crash into?
Hey, Vincent.
Yeah. What? Look down. Look up. Molly. Okay. Hey, you're not as cute as her.
I gotta shave first.
Okay, you better shave and dress up like Robert.
Yeah, start playing dress up and shit.
Yeah,
You know,
make sure you put that Confederate uniform on. And make sure you're proper.
No, he's got to dress up as a female.
Oh,
You haven't got it yet.
oh,
You haven't got it.
oh!
Look at
You
his
want to talk
name.
to my son?
Look at his
He'll get
name.
you all fixed up with a wig
I was
and
thinking figure
all
it
that.
out.
Michael, look at what Jack Dub did with his title. Come on.
Hey, don't be dogging my wife.
I've been changed my name.
Now,
My name
now,
like 10
now you're
times a minute.
pushing buttons that you don't want to push.
I've been
My
changing my
wife
name
never
every
did
10
anything
minutes.
to
And
you,
you haven't paid attention,
ever.
like your chat. You haven't paid attention to.
You spelled it wrong anyway.
Yeah, that's right. He hit the wrong key. Like Ronald can't type his phone number out correctly.
I'm like, boy, you got an easy phone number 911.
Yeah, he must have nine. Actually, that's a bad a number to remember because that's a disastrous point in time. But yeah, you know what I mean. But
I,
yeah,
I don't have their emergency number. I have the number to so good, so good
it is.
PMP station. I
I
have a
saw it.
direct number to them in my phone contacts. Now, whether I can get to it in time, I don't know. But I don't worry.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna mess with me. I got the neighbor thinking that I'm gonna kill her, so that keeps them away.
You're gonna buy some lime.
More lime.
Yeah.
Buy some lime for your Coke. Yeah. Your beer. It makes everything taste better.
Exactly.
Well, lemon is actually better. Lime only goes with Corona.
The only time I remember about lemon being put in beer is there used to be is it Corona? That used to be a common thing you did with Corona.
No,
Put
it's a
lemon in it.
lime.
Oh, that's
It's
a
a
lime.
lime.
Okay, that's a lime.
A
Yeah.
lime.
You
I've
drop
never
it
heard of it.
you drop the
Yeah.
lime in the top. You flip it
Yeah.
over, and you have to go slowly. If you go too fast, you come up and it just sprays everybody around you.
I've never done it. I've heard that's the thing. But I thought that was a lady's drink anyway, or like mainly female drinks. Not
Yeah.
really. Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
more
big
for
on
women.
Corona.
Nah.
If that's the last thing on earth to drink, then I'll drink it.
Yeah, I've tried it a couple of times, but it doesn't really. I don't know. It just tastes too sweet. It's sweet. It's like a sugar water.
hmm
Well, in my taste.
It won't give you the Rona though.
I mean, I like draft beer. You know, draft obviously Red Horse, and obviously
You would have loved Doug's setup that he had in his old house. Holy shit!
I didn't mean on tap, but if you mean on tap, yeah, on tap beer is nice as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he took it from the cellar
Right. There you go.
to the first floor.
Hmm?
And yeah, you can take a crap and fill up your glass and you know. But it was hid, tucked away underneath the sink. It was in the cabinet, and it was one of them little cheapy squeeze things. You just squeeze it, and there'd be like 5 or 6 people there drinking. So the tube is always, it was in open air, but there's so many people going to the pisser. You just take your glass with you and top it off and pee at the same time, and you know what I mean. It was the most goofiest setup that I ever seen. He said
Sound like fun.
he said today that he originally wanted to put it in the kitchen
Mm.
by the kitchen sink, you know, and not in the bathroom. And his wife wouldn't let him. I'm like, what?
What the hell?
would be the difference? I don't. Well,
I wouldn't.
I
That
don't want it in my bathroom,
It
but
would never cross my mind to do that in the bathroom.
well,
Oh,
it's tucked underneath the cabinet. It's tucked away.
okay,
You know what I mean?
fair enough.
You can do 2 things at one time: take a piss and fill up your beer. Get ready for the next piss. Wind it back up and put it back up underneath there. Close the door. Go about your business.
I saw it, Jack.
I'm trolling your troll, Michael. Holy shit.
Hey, the Chinese are coming. Triads. Oh no, Japanese, I should say. He got that wrong as well. The triads are Japanese, not Chinese.
Oh yeah.
You just send Yakuza over
He
here?
was, no. That dude smart as shit. And he's on disability from work, and he's been on that for 2 years. And they keep screwing up his weekly payments and this and that, and they're just screwing him over. And he said he's going to send me the video. The only video that they have of him doing using his right arm, because he says his shoulder's fucked up. Yeah.
Retro?
His dog is like 18 years old. You know, some of it don't. It's about ready to kill over dead daddy. Like
Is that a retro?
clipping, huh?
Is it retro?
No, Doug.
Oh,
Your
Doug.
buddy.
Oh, I'm not familiar with Doug, so
Maybe
sorry.
he had a stroke.
You are. You know who he is, Vincent.
I do.
He doesn't like me.
Well, it's not that he doesn't like you, but when you all got in that little spat, look, he's gonna come back. So if you dish it out, he's gonna come back. You know what I mean? Retro don't do that, but Doug will do it. But
Doug, of course I know Doug. Damn, sorry,
Yeah.
Michael. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like Doug. He's a pain in the ass and funny all at the same time.
He is. Just don't take everything that he says seriously.
Oh, you can't. I mean, we know he's your brother. Brother from
He's
another
my,
brother.
hey, no, he's my younger big brother.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what he is.
Man, he goes off sometimes.
Okay.
though.
He's not prejudiced, and I don't know. You all got in a spat about this and that.
He does come
No.
across a little bit prejudiced when I've come across him.
Uh,
But
he is what he is, and he's not a bad person.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I talked to him twice today.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. In my in between watching that 11, well, almost 12-hour video, I still got 6 hours.
Actually, it doesn't matter. If you watch it, Michael, you were asleep there for about 4 of the hours, so you haven't got long to go.
Yeah, well, I want to see what happened in the 4 hours that I was asleep, but I don't know.
Well, not a lot.
What
You,
time it was here was like
no, no,
between 30 and 5. I
yeah.
wanted to go to 5 and then go back, say,
Yeah.
but I never made it to 5.
Ki- I was still there. Kiko was still there, and I said to Kiko, "Should I turn my microphone up and wake you up?" He said, "No, let's let him sleep." And we all left, and we just left you there. So
Yeah,
we didn't
look,
do anything bad with your channel.
look,
We
I
could.
didn't bother y'all when you were all talking. You know, I don't care if you take over the channel.
It was funny as
You
hell.
know, but you're conversating. That's what
I think
this.
I think Jack was still there as well. I
is.
can't remember. I know I was there. Kiko was there. Jack,
It's
I
a
think, was
talk
still there,
people.
and you just basically conked out. And then
We-
I said to Kiko, I said, "Hang on, I'll turn my microphone up a little bit and wake him up." And then Kiko said, "No, let's just let him sleep because he's been up all. Yeah, I can't remember how you'd been up 5 hours or something." Well, that's it.
No,
So we all bounced out. Or maybe it was Robert was there. I can't remember.
I was up for
Michael
24
passed out
hours.
Yeah.
It ain't the first
Yeah.
time.
No, it's not
At
the
least
first
I
time.
wasn't playing with myself.
But I let it run.
If I
I
had a
just
message
bounced
stream,
out.
dude,
Fine.
a live stream sleeping, you're just like, wake up, and just rubbing one out. Like,
Nah, I
that'd
don't
be
even
fun.
do that. That's what I
No.
got to wait for. She does that. I don't do that.
Hey, Michael, too much information for Christ's sake. TMI, shut up. Each to their own.
Hey, I'm doing better tonight.
Good.
Well, I
Yeah,
slept till now.
well, you know
I
why?
slept
Because you haven't been eating any kimchi. The
Wait,
kimchi is what screwed
I
you.
don't no, when I eat, I get tired, and I was already up. I got up at 5 o'clock. And then I'm trying to make 24 hours awake.
Well, I don't know why you bother doing it, but it's up to you. But I can't do it.
But
I wouldn't want to do it either. But
I think that live stream is 11 hours and 55 minutes.
yeah, it is. But you're only up for about 6 hours, I think, 6 and 20 minutes or something like that.
6 hours,
You-
31, 27.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, Jack got it. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Retro Scorpion got it.
The 4:30 or
Extra,
so.
extra
4:30 was the last time I looked at the But you're all talking, and I'm not going to interrupt your conversation.
No,
You
I
know
think
what
I think what happened, Michael, was we were talking, you were listening, and we sent you to
Yeah.
sleep with our dulcet tones.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes with my wife.
Subliminal thinking
Yeah,
or whatever. Oh boy, this is so calming. I can just
Got it. Exactly. That's what happened. Yeah. It was funny. It was cool though, but it was fun.
Right.
Um,
But you
I
know,
don't-
I'm talking about stuff that you all know about. I don't know, so I'll just keep my mouth shut.
exactly.
I know something.
Sometimes,
But-
Michael, when you guys, but when yourself and Ronald and
That's the
Ronald.
logo. Yeah. Ronald's logo is on my live stream from last night. That's
I know it was. Hey, listen, Jack, be careful. I might come ride you.
YouTube did that.
Don't look so
You can
sharp.
ride. You can ride
I know.
anytime.
Anytime. But Buckler. Sorry, Michael. I was saying, yeah, sometimes, but for me, when
I
you're
don't care.
talking with Jack and Ronald and the stuff that I don't know about, I actually learn from it. Yeah, especially the military stuff and all that. It's quite interesting for me because my father's military background, but from England, so I get to learn a little bit. So that's what, yeah. But yeah, sometimes I'll just lie down and listen to you guys yapping. Sorry.
Sometimes you gotta listen
Yeah.
instead of running your little pie hole,
Mm.
and you'll learn
You do.
because you know, but
I know what you're trying to say.
we know what we're talking about, but you don't know what we're talking about.
But I learn from it. But I do learn from it. Yeah, it's
Because
interesting.
somebody's gonna say, "Well, what the hell does that stand for?" So you learn something from that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Here comes Kiko.
Kiko and I get on well. Kiko's wife.
Kiko, you're not allowed to take over my channel. I'm telling you. Kiko, you're not allowed to take over my channel.
Not a word. Vincent does all the talking.
Exactly.
Oh.
Why not?
Vincent does all the talking.
What's the time in your area, Kiko?
Hey, watch, Vincent.
4:40
Kiko's funny.
p.m.
Okay,
Look,
7:45.
look,
6:45
He's
here.
funny. What? Look, he's on mute. His mic's on mute. Every time he speaks, he'll put his mic on mute. Oh,
It
you
might
got
be
my
auto.
on. How much is that going to cost?
General Bone Spurs. Jack, you're going crazy with your titles.
Jack. Look,
I'm wearing
look,
this
I'll
as
buy
a
that
joke.
from
I
you.
need
Hey,
to get
is that
this
dude
fucking
got
hat back.
another one? I'll pay for the postage.
I'll send it to you in ashes.
Why?
Michael.
You got to autograph it first.
But
I'll get Trump to autograph it.
it's already autographed. Oh,
No, it's got to have Jack's. Got to have Jack's autograph.
okay. You need Jack's autograph. Yeah.
Are they making those in the Philippines now, Jack?
China.
Oh, okay.
Where?
China.
G is in love with Trump. They get on like.
No, I'm in love with Trump because he got billions of dollars, and then I'll just kill him and take over his inheritance.
Trump doesn't have billions. He's about going broke.
He's not going broke.
Trump just uses other people's money, OPM.
Because he's like, he has his freaking stupid ass social media going, and he's getting money from that. Another place where he's getting money is donations. And people are giving him fucking donations, like millions of dollars in donations. I'm like, no, stupid. And you have to put your social security number in there? That's extra stupid.
Buy me a coffee.
Buy me a coffee. Yeah, why not?
Why would you give somebody your social security number?
Hey, Kiko, Dennis says
I wouldn't even give Google my social security number so I can get paid. Coffee, you boob. I won't give it. Nope.
What's that new thing that, what was it, in opposition to Elon Musk, when he got kicked off of Twitter, Trump, he started up his own semi-type Twitter type thing. I forgot what it's
Yep.
called now,
Truth
but I
Social.
don't think that took off. What was it?
Truth Social.
Truth
That's the
Social.
That's it. Truth Social. Yeah. I don't know what happened to that. I don't know if it still works or not. Look it up.
I heard of
So what's
Jack,
up, Dennis? How are you doing up in Kanukistan there, Dennis?
Kanukistan. Kanukistan. That's a good one. Canadian sods.
it. Yeah, yeah.
He's probably in. Do we know Dennis is still up there? He's probably down in Mexico somewhere. Huh? Fantastic.
Dennis,
one
I
of
love
mine.
you Albertans and the Saskatooners and the Yukoners. Those are good ones.
Does Dennis have a channel?
We are the right.
I think he's a busy man.
Okay, so he can't be bothered. Good on him. He's probably hunting gold up in.
He's probably, I think he's still doing that dirty word called work.
That W.
Yeah. I hate that word.
Yeah, Dennis, we need to build that wall, huh?
Yeah. In both.
I'll tell you, Trump will get her done.
Dennis, how
They're
good
paying millions of dollars because the shit is just laying there on the ground.
It
Dennis,
should just
how
blows
good
right
is
the
your
fuck
French,
over.
Dennis?
Go up there with a torch and cut it up into little pieces and take it to the scrap yard. Yeah. Oh yeah,
I did
I
it,
trust you.
So where's
Yeah.
Ronald at? Ronald, hello? You taking your afternoon nap?
Yep.
He's
1:45.
he's dealing with the VA. Kiko. Earlier on,
Was he on the phone
he
with
was in.
him?
I think so. He was in a little while ago, but then had to go do some VA stuff. So he's still. I mean, he's probably listening, but he's on the phone.
Hey Vincent, I
He,
did it
he
again.
made a comment about it earlier. Sorry. Oh no!
I did it. I did it again.
Jobs.
What, you want Joe Biden to be elected again? Huh? I sure,
Comedy.
I sure as hell don't. Yeah,
It
idiot.
was- Hey,
It
Michael.
shouldn't matter to me or you, Michael, because we're not living in the U.S. So fuck what happens
Michael.
over there.
Michael, you're assuming he was elected the first time.
No, I didn't vote in the last election.
Oh,
I
well,
wouldn't
shame
vote
on you.
for somebody
Yours
that
is
hides
one of
in
the
his basement.
81 million mail-in ballots. He didn't get them.
Well, the thing
think
about it
I think
is
it's
you have
bells on
to
the side of the road,
register
Pico.
within the 4 years, and you have to vote in the primary to vote in the
Roger. But you can't do that in absentia like all the other people did.
Postal vote. You can. Postal.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, you can vote early and vote often.
I can vote early.
Sounds
You can vote in Mexico.
I can vote early. I just got to go to the consulate.
Oh,
That's
that's weird.
Tell us something we don't know, Dennis.
We can do it online.
Where is Dennis from? Dennis, where are you from?
Canuck.
He's from Canada. He's
Canada.
a Canuck.
Canadian.
He's a Canuck.
You got police rolling up at you on riding a damn horse.
I tell you what, is it is a Canadian with a big, strong suntan.
You get the RCMP rolling up on you like, oh shit, I cannot run this motherfucker. Shit, you're just on the horse. That horse can't go this fast.
How can the greatest country by the Yanks account have a F up like Biden?
Look, I never seen a president get elected out of his basement.
Hey,
And then
Vincent.
he screws it up. He does a
Michael,
town
Vincent.
hall.
It's
Vincent, what's
magic.
faster? A
Magic.
horse
It's
or a
magic.
kangaroo?
He's
Kangaroo.
like, we're live? And then he
Kangaroo.
takes off his sunglasses. Shit, them Ray-Bans.
Hey,
These
Dennis,
famous-
the reason is because the inmates are running the asylum.
Vitamin D is important. So is arm candy.
what-
Dennis got my
that's
joke.
what they wanna do.
He got a great
Right.
suntan.
That's why I tell my girl, I'm like, you need some vitamin D.
No, I like the arm candy. That's a good way.
No,
You don't
Dennis,
need
that,
vitamin
that stuff is way too expensive, Dennis. That kind of candy. No
Yeah.
way.
Hey,
My
come
vitamin
on.
D is
Down in Mexico.
homemade.
Exactly. You got the melatonin level correct. You'll know what I'm talking about. Yep. That's
Hold on,
one-
Dennis, I thought you were so brilliant, but I see you're still wasting your money on arm candy, huh?
Oh, fuck.
Do like
it's
the rest of us, give everything away and get married.
yeah, get the ball and chain. Remember, Dennis doesn't pay that much for it. It goes like Venezuela and Mexico and the cool places.
Now you have to specify, Dennis. I didn't know you were talking south of the border. That could be some good arm candy.
Well, that's where it gets it. You can't get any of that in Canuck land. They grab you by the balls and roll you around the
Tell them,
place
Dennis, up there, there's a woman behind every tree.
with a shotgun.
Hopefully not.
But there's no trees.
No, they cut them all down.
Yes, Kiko.
Did it
Times
to
already. Outside. We got outside.
Double dutch a little bit, but I guess we lost the joke there.
No, he's given everything away twice, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's in context then. Oh, wow.
Dennis,
Oh,
I'm on my
crap.
second time giving it away. So.
Yeah, I got it. I understood it now. And the house. Okay. Ah, well, you're free.
Free balling.
Free,
Yep.
free balling.
Free fall. No, Tom Petty.
No. Free fall. Nah, free falling is when you're married like you and I, Kiko.
Dude, free balling is when you put on pants without underwear and just like walk around. Oh, like Michael, just go to the CR and take a piss, take forever, and get a beer, then come back.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got that right.
Much cheaper. There you go. Dennis did get it. I'm
Damn,
candy.
I'm good.
Give me a beer.
Yeah, you got it.
Time my jingles with having to go get a beer. I go get a jingle and then leave and come back and then 10 minutes later.
Hey, Michael, who got your resupply since last live stream?
Not last night. It was this afternoon.
Well, you said you were out of it, remember? When you were
Hey,
out.
what?
Yeah, I was out last night.
More ways than one.
Who went and got it?
Yeah. I was knocked the hell out.
Dennis, the arm cleaning sounds kind of good, but I'm good.
Wait that shit up.
Michael, who went and got your resupply of beer? That's what Kiko asked. Did you do it?
The mummy in the bed.
Me?
No, Michael doesn't go get his own beer. Michael, show us
Hell
the cane.
no.
Where's the cane at?
I haven't
hasn't
got
got
it yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
you
got it.
haven't. Is it wooden?
No, it's
Oh, it's metal. It's a lightning
adjustable.
rod.
It
I
has
like-
a zapper on the end.
Yeah, stand out in electrical storms and
Yeah,
hold it up
but-
in the air.
Yeah, I will. Well, I told my wife for 2 months that I need one.
Won't make
I'm
any
gonna-
difference, Kiko.
when I'm going to get class 2 drugs here, I don't need to be following up the steps sober to get class 2 drugs. You know what I mean?
Ah,
Right.
Colombia. Okay. Got it. Dennis.
There's
In
668,
Colombia, they got that good shit.
668 pesos for 60 tablets, 2 milligram tablets.
Not for the stuff in Colombia.
And that's for 1
Yeah.
month.
I'm not sure whether he's talking about the drugs or the arm candy. Dennis.
I
Sorry,
think
Mike. We were
it's,
talking over top of you. Apologies.
I think
Evan
it's,
is from Colombia.
Heaven's not Libya. I think is
Okay. Gotcha. Ah, no. You got it wrong. Arm candy. There you go. Cheap.
Candy.
Yeah.
the H word.
No. Chicks.
No, that's
Chick-
probably
Oh.
The
arm candy.
Hey Dennis, how much does one cost?
Jack
I
is
tried
looking
to, but it's adjustable. Once I find out what
Come on, that's like it depends whether you're getting a Pinto or a Lamborghini.
exactly.
I want a Lamborghini.
Have you hey Kiko, have you seen some of those women in Colombia? Wow.
I don't want to.
Yes,
I don't want
I
to
have.
see no a
Cute
dick
as a
that's bigger than mine.
Hey, you know what I want, Jack? Kiko? I want an AMC Pacer.
IMC.
I guess you're getting Ladyboy for that one.
Man, that looks like a goldfish bowl.
I know. Nobody would steal it. Don't have to worry about that. It's the ugliest motherfucking car that they ever
Get an
made.
AMC Pacer with a manual transmission. It would never get stolen.
I guarantee
You
it.
wouldn't even look at that motherfucker. Just walk by and just like didn't see that.
What
fucking
about
thing.
the Gremlin? That was one of the AMC cars too.
You go smash that thing in the back and explode.
This son of a bitch.
That was a perfect name for that car.
I would
Oh,
never
that's
drive.
Okay, Vincent, you've been in Australia for all your life. What's the ugliest Aussie car you've seen?
I would say it was a Chrysler, and I've forgotten the model name of it now. It was a Chrysler vehicle. It was a PT
Cruiser.
Cruiser. In the
is it?
States,
Yeah.
they call it a PT Cruiser.
Okay. Yeah.
It is a
Oh,
piece
Kind
of
of like
shit.
a van SUV looking thing.
Sort of, yeah. And the problem was it was twofold. It was ugly as hell, and it had a 6-cylinder Hemi motor in it that every time you tried to drive the damn thing would overheat all the time. Even when you bought one brand new, they'll use it. The company
It's always a water pump problem with that. As a mechanic, it's always a problem with the water pump. It doesn't fucking pump for shit.
But
And
whoever
you have to do all
designed
the
it,
timing on it.
Yeah, they were a
That thing,
piece of crap.
that thing
I
is
rode
My oldest daughter had one, and it had a problem with the ECU. It was more
Oh,
expensive to replace the ECU than the whole car was worth.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, they got to pull out the whole
that
dash.
that must be
Get
more
there.
modern thinking, Kiko. I'm thinking 1971, two,
Oh,
somewhere around there.
no. Okay, that wasn't PT Cruiser back in '71.
Right.
Okay, I don't know what an AMC pacer is, so once again I'll learn something. Well, I'm not
Hey,
sure what that is. I know it's a
yeah,
car, obviously, because I heard Michael say, but
it's an American Motor Corporation company or whatever.
okay.
Yeah,
All right.
And
it's
they,
the American.
they don't even make it. They made a Hornet too, but the Pacer was like the ugliest motherfucker. Nobody wanted it. You know what I mean?
The
But they
grandma.
were, you know,
Yeah,
neighbor had one.
I'll do a Robert and Google it. Hang on.
Yeah. AMC Pacer. I think
Okay.
they were popular in the
Hang on.
70s.
I don't know. I
Or
think
no,
those Yugos were pretty ugly too.
I've got it.
yeah. You go nowhere because it don't run.
Oh wow, that's one ugly looking car. Actually, it looks like a Citroen.
Telling you it's ugly. I told you.
Are you
Looks like
talking
a
about the AMC Pacer?
yeah. I got a 1975 AMC Pacer here, hatchback. It looks like
Yeah,
a cross
yeah.
between a frog and a bloody. Uh, there's a car I had very similar to that, but it was a Citroen, but it was 4-door. It was French, so I would call that a French frog car.
So now, Vincent, the Miss Man, uh, now you're admitting that you owned an ugly ass fucking car.
Oh yeah.
That you know
Trying to
the,
go around and pick up chicks.
the AMC
Oh, yeah,
Pacer looked like a
son
blowfish.
of a
You call it a blowfish.
It
Okay,
reminded
Kiko,
me of
yeah.
a blowfish. Yeah.
What, because of all the
I
glass?
used to own two
Yeah.
4 probes.
Okay. Yeah. Siggy, that makes sense.
Probes. Yeah.
Look,
How
look,
were
look,
they?
look,
Jack, did they
Yellow
last?
color.
look,
Yeah, all the
look
glass.
up AMC Hornet.
Okay, hang on. Amateur. No, I can't.
What was that? My brother
What's
had
that?
an AMC Eagle. Was that the one that was a 4-wheel drive station wagon? Right?
Oh,
AMC Eagle. I think it
Yeah,
was
the
called
Eagle was
AMC.
4-wheel drive. The Hornet was 2-wheel
Yeah,
drive.
my brother had one of those.
Boy, they were fucking ugly too.
Yeah.
the Hornet. The Hornet doesn't look too bad. It looks like an old English Vauxhall.
But you can kind
That's
of
okay.
deal with it.
It's like an estate car. What do you call them? We call them.
If you put it up against a
station
paper,
wagon.
the Hornet's better looking. It's more
Vincent, what
Yeah.
was that little 2-seater roadster? Was it a Bug-Eye Sprite? Is that what it was called? Who made that?
Oh,
Triumph?
Triumph.
mini.
Yeah,
A
the old
Bug-Eye,
Triumph.
right?
Yeah,
They
Triumph one.
called it a Bug-Eye.
I like them minis.
MGs? Oh,
Yeah,
you like the
and
minis?
mini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
You
you
like
like
the
the Mini,
Mini
Michael?
Cooper?
Mini
For-
Coupe. Yeah, Cooper.
Yeah, mini Cooper. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
There's MGs
They go for a lot of money.
that are SUVs, but they're complete shit.
Yeah. Back in '77, I wanted to buy a little MG 2-seater, but my dad
Wow.
said no way, because he knew if I got in an accident with that, I'd look like a mosquito splattered on someone's windscreen.
I told one of my motor drivers, he drive me around because he has a permit. He don't have a driver's license. So it's not like the US here. So if you have a learner's permit, which is a student permit, which is the same thing, right? You have to ride with a licensed driver. Don't matter whether it's a single or car, you have to drive with the licensed driver has to ride with you.
Hey Dennis, I think it's a little too late for the Slayer. It's 10 o'clock in England. He's got to get
No,
up
he's
and do that
already
bad
been
thing
here.
tomorrow.
He's already been here, I think.
Simon has?
Simon
think.
said earlier.
Oh,
He
he was
was.
on earlier?
Yeah, way earlier.
Oh, okay.
Like,
You can
very
only
start.
wait 6 hours or something.
He didn't get on the panel or anything.
He only popped in for a little while, and then in the comments, and then he obviously got stuff to do. So. Michael did ask him to come up, but he
I
said
think he just misses us lovely Americans. That's what he misses.
Well, I was trying to get him to come and say, yeah, bloody Yanks. He wouldn't come up.
No, he says, "Goddamn Yanks."
Goddamn Yanks. That's the one.
Goddamn Americans.
Yeah. Well,
Goddamn.
goddamn Americans, and then goddamn Kangaroo Rider. The two favorites.
Fuck your kangaroo.
Yeah. Well, I told you. I'll ride you. Remember, Jack? You changed your title again. That one's getting old.
Why can't we just find a nice climate place where all of us older dudes, not Jack, we'll let Jack in, but us older dudes can survive, get along, nice weather, we can sit around and bust each other's balls all day, and we'll even put Dennis in charge of the country so everything runs smooth.
You can live in Idaho.
We'll go to Colombia.
And yeah, the only OFWs allowed in our country will be Colombians.
That's where my tech's from. She lives in Colombia.
Who? You're who,
tech.
Michael? You're tech.
Yeah, the one that makes sure my computer's up stuff and all that.
Pick his computer work, but yeah.
Oh,
It's his remote laptop on the
that's why
side.
everything runs so smoothly, huh, Michael?
Lubricated well.
Unless the TV blows up on me.
And she's going to charge you the price of the TV to fix it.
Hang on, I gotta tell you.
You're like Gary with
Android TV.
Speaking of Gary, we need some excitement. Where's Gary at?
I've seen him for a while.
He must be busy online with his latest LDR.
Yeah.
Thailand. From Thailand.
Another one, like he's like DJ Khaled. He's like another one. I'm like, Gary, what the you doing?
He's the daddy of LDRs. What can I tell you?
No, sugar daddy.
Broke.
Yeah.
Sugar daddy.
Me and Michael asked him to send us money. We'll be good with it, but no, I can't. You know what? I can't do it.
Only send it to unknown sources. That's all.
Exactly. That's why every single source he sends it to doesn't work.
Jack, just find a nice photo for your icon there, and make up a name and start contacting Gary.
I should
steal somebody's profile picture.
I should do that shit.
You get your own picture off of that, Jack. Go find a picture somewhere.
I should do that shit. That would fucking work.
and say
100% work.
Not only are you hot, but you're a financial advisor.
Why do you want to pick on old Gary? You
Because
know,
he's stupid.
he wants a little piece of ass before he dies, and what's wrong with that?
He needs to find that piece of ass by himself like you did.
That's right.
Like
I wasn't looking.
There's nothing wrong with Michael. He's a great source of humor.
You know, I don't take everything on internet.
The last time he was on, he had us all laughing really hard.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know he was laughing so hard.
Who, Gary?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I like it when Gary comes up.
Yeah.
Gary's a very nice bloke. I like him.
So I said we were laughing like crazy. I forget
He's
what it was.
very,
Jack
very
got him rolling in.
He's very smart. Gary is very smart. He's very intelligent, but he does have a small failing, and that is he's gullible.
Yes,
That's it.
gullible. Hey, you learned that word from me, Vincent. Don't say I never taught you anything.
Vincent,
But
it's like that. It's like the
It's the
Titanic,
truth.
except for that one small iceberg. It was a great
exactly.
thing.
As Dennis said, he is generous as well. I mean, he's got a kind heart. Kiko, Michael and I, and Michael, Jack and I were talking about it earlier. I mean, he's got a very kind heart. He's smart, but he's gullible. So you can fathom him out. And Dennis just said he's generous. So yeah, but generous to who? Generous to a fault. Sometimes you
No,
can be generous to a fault. You know what I
no.
mean?
Dennis said he's
I'll
posing as
send
Barbie from
you
Thailand.
Gcash or
Oh yeah.
whatever.
Oh, I think. Oh, Dennis been
He
a time.
never disrespected me or anything. I
Never.
can't say anything bad about the guy.
The one thing,
No,
another thing.
we're not, Michael.
We're
We're
joking.
not. We just
We're
have a
joking.
lot of fun with him.
Joking, we're only
Yeah.
joking, Michael.
But
Look,
but he's the pimp daddy of LDRs. He's the pimp
for
daddy. You know what I mean? What?
Pimp daddy
Hey,
of the
hey.
LDR.
I don't see any of you
We
all
all,
have.
we except for Jack, we all pay for it one way or another, right? So
Oh, I know this guy downtown. He works at
ain't that right, Jack?
Broadus Hardware Supplies place. He has so many girlfriends. I'm like, how do you
Dennis.
keep track of all these girls that call you?
Because he's got a business, right? And he makes money.
He's married.
If I did that, my wife would kill me with a bolo.
I got a polo laying around there in the fucking
Okay,
kitchen.
Michael, I think you need to put Dennis's down on your bottom runner there. Put up his Barbie contact so we can all send money to that one.
Barbie. Generous to Barbie. Okay.
Why would I do that?
Well, there's no link to the channel either.
He can support her.
Well,
Look,
you know,
I got
looks
7
like-
kids.
You don't
I
get
gotta
it. We all
support
got to.
her.
We all got to support Barbie.
No.
Just don't send Canadian dollars
and NOK dollars are no good anyway.
or Aussie dollars.
Aussie dollars are the best.
Preferably send British sterling. That's worth more,
That's
according
better.
to Simon.
Mm.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
The euro's fading, the dollar's gaining, and
The British pound is staying there.
so
No. Well,
it's always been high.
the peso's doing it right.
That's
What is
what
it? 50,
Biden's
Michael, is
not
it
doing.
still around 54? To the
No,
dollar?
it's 56
Oh,
Really?
okay. So it dropped.
now.
Okay.
I got paid on the 4th, and I didn't go to the bank till the 9th.
Ooh.
Because on the 4th, there's
Exchange.
all these dollars going out. Okay? So everybody on disability is getting paid,
Yeah.
right? So the dollar drops. Then it starts rising again. But if you can wait, and my landlord's pretty lenient, you know what I mean?
Right.
I can go 4 or 5 days
I got
past
a
horrendous
question. Everybody on disability gets theirs on the 3rd? Everybody?
in the U.S.
Oh, yeah?
In the U.S.
So that part doesn't
It doesn't change.
right, because for regular Social Security, it depends on your birthday, right? But this Everybody
Right.
gets paid on the
Week
3rd.
of your birthday, you'll get paid.
Okay.
I don't know whether it's Monday or Friday of that week.
So now it's about 56. Huh? Oh well.
So
Exchange rate's pretty good. Not bad.
that I do understand, but people on disability get paid on the 3rd. Here, it makes it the 4th.
Vincent, you've been dealing in the Philippine money for a long time. What's the best exchange rate you can ever remember for your Aussie dollar to the peso?
For the Aussie dollar to the peso, the best one was probably back in 1982.
10?
No, not that long ago. 1982 was
1982?
yeah. I was getting this is in Manila, and using the money transfer people, not money exchange. But I had that back then. You just take cash in and get it back. I think I was getting around about 53 pesos to the Australian dollar.
Wow.
That was 53, 54, somewhere around there. The Australian dollar was very high. It was a time that actually I did better that on because I did have quite a few dollars of US currency, and I think I got 61, 62. So
Wow.
52,
And
53.
what's the worst rate you can remember getting?
Oh, the worst rate. The worst rate, right, is only recently. That's around about 30,
3,
30,
6,
no, 32, 30.
Wow.
32 was a couple years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, 32. For
It's
Australian,
gained a little strength.
Wow, Michael.
no,
How do
no,
you know about the how do you know about the
35.
Aussie dollar?
no, Kiko. Sorry, I'm wrong. It was 27, and it was 32 US. So that's why Michael, we're getting cross purposes there.
Hello.
But 20,
Wow.
27.8, something like that.
Okay,
And that
about
was
what year was that?
only 2-3 years ago.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't remember the peso rate being down that low. 30
it
something.
was. It was
The
low.
dollar was down to like 45, 46.
Wow.
32. Sorry, I was right. Michael, you confused me. 32.
I know.
And then
Yeah,
the
32
dollar,
was
US dollar was
what
the
I
higher
see.
rate. Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry,
You're
Kiko.
talking the Aussie dollar was 32.
Oh, yeah, I keep,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, it was 32.
Australian
And then after
dollar.
that, I got pissed off about it. And then he said, look, let's try somewhere else. And we got 33.3 or something like that. Got
Wow.
bugger that. That was annoying. Yeah, but well, it didn't matter that
I
much.
can tell you what the exchange is today. Let's see.
I think when I went there in 2001 in April, I think it was either 51 or 55. I can't remember.
US, that's not a bad rate.
Correct. US.
Yeah, that's a good rate. Well, I mean, it means that yeah. I mean, it goes in cycles, up and down.
Right.
You know, you just
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
right. So, like, when it's tourist season, the dollar goes down.
I don't know if that's the reason, Michael, but
And
yeah.
dummy me,
telling you,
I took it into
Here
I think
for
either
11 years
I
almost.
took it to SM or Gaetano to exchange, which I probably
But
got ripped.
You're
And
getting
I
out.
remember
Well,
the first time I did it, I looked. They were holding my $100 bill up to the light to make sure it was legit.
Yeah.
I've had that done a few times.
they do it with Filipino bills too.
And I
Yeah,
had to write the serial number down of the $100 bill or something like that.
Yeah, everyone
everyone.
they go on the exchange.
I can tell you something,
They
Kiko,
don't
but
do it for you.
either
They don't do it
on
for you. You get a little better rate. And I'm like, what I'm gaining, fuck all this writing. You know? And then she takes your favor and types it in there. So why can't you just do it off the bills and just put it in the computer and get rid of the piece of paper?
I,
You know what I
Michael,
mean? Don't ask
Michael,
me.
Michael, hang on a minute. There's one thing that you will never know because you haven't. I mean, you've been in the Philippines for a while, but you weren't back there back in the 70s and 80s. But this is what just imagine going in with say $10,000 and then handing it over to a person, right? They take the money, they go away, and they come back and give you Philippine pesos. Just imagine how much trust there was back then. That was about the time when I was getting 52,
Do
53
that
pesos.
today.
No, I don't think you could get away with that
Hard.
nowadays. But
They'd be down there in the boat dock going somewhere else to another island.
no,
You
but that's
ain't
what
never
I did back then.
gonna fuck 'em. And you don't even know their name. You know what I mean?
Oh, I knew them. Yeah, and they were also they were actually from Saudi Arabia. I actually knew them as friends, so yeah, I could trust them. It was not a problem.
Right. It just depends on what I want to do. When I lived in Lapu-Lapu there, I can go to my bank and exchange the money, or
Right.
I can just withdraw it. But there's two BPI banks there in Lapu-Lapu. So one was close to where I lived, but they didn't open until 9:30. But you can go down to the one down by Lapu-Lapu City Hall and
But you're in
go
bank.
to the inlets.
Mm.
It's the outlets. So you can get Timberland boots, you can get Nike shoes, and there's all these high dollar
Nice.
Hershey.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
you're
top notch now.
where was it made?
S&R
Where was
store.
it
Probably
made?
Indonesia.
Probably Luzon City.
Probably Indonesia.
It will say on the packet if you like read it. There'll be something there. So.
But you can go down to this other bank, which wasn't that far away, and withdraw $100 bills out of your account.
Yeah, it's all
They-
changed. That's the new. Yeah.
But it was all screwed up because the bank opened at 9 there. But the money exchanger didn't open until 10. So,
You got a money exchanger within the bank. Okay, I see. Okay. Gotcha now.
well, that's what I do. I don't really care what the Forex says because no money exchanger is going to give you what Forex says. It's not going to happen. You're not going to get the Forex rate.
They got to get their percentage, otherwise the planet doesn't rotate.
Right. And then they don't have a business. They have to make money. You know what I mean? I understand that. But there was a money exchanger down in the outlets, down this little hallway. And then you have to sit there till 10 o'clock, and then you have to fill it out, that paper, and put all the serial numbers and all that shit on the paper of every $100 bill and denomination, the serial number.
Yep.
And then she just copies it in the computer. Well, why can't you just take the fucking bills and just type it into your fucking computer and give me a fucking printout of it, and I'll sign the bottom of it. 2 copies. I get 1 copy. You get a copy, and we're all happy. Why I got to do all this fucking writing to make a couple hundred pesos? Bullshit.
I got a question for you, Michael. A question.
What?
Because I mean, obviously, yeah, stuff I was saying was from way back, and Kiko would know that. But this is another question. You know, if you have, like Western Union, places like that, can you go to Western Union and exchange like $100 note for Philippine pesos? Do they have exchange services at Western Union or that other one? What do they call it? The other those types of
Yes,
places? You can.
but they got the crappiest exchange rate.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I get a
So,
better deal with the bank.
all right. So in some ways, those places do exist, from what I remember from like the old days, but they don't exist now. Remembering the last time I was there was probably around about what year was that? Hang on, 22. So it was 2015. So I mean, my family's been over there and back after that. My wife's been there more than that, but I
Depends
mean,
on
I'll,
how
but
the
yeah,
person that's sending the money, you can have it
yeah, I
in
know that. Yeah,
their currency or local currency.
yeah,
So the best way to do it is to get it in your currency. Don't do it at Western Union. Just pick up the money there.
okay.
And but sometimes they'll say, well, uh, you have to take Filipino pesos because we don't have Australian dollars.
Okay.
We
All
have
right.
American dollars. If they come in American money, and then we'll give you American money.
So that
But
makes sense to me. So if I go to the Philippines and I take cash with me, my best situation, from what I gather from what you're saying now, is to take US dollars with me and then exchange it for pesos
right,
there. Carry US dollars and bring that into the Philippines. Like, I mean, I
right.
know the $10,000 limit. I understand all that, so we don't need to go there. But so that's the best way
But
to do it.
it doesn't. Yes, you can carry 10,000 on
Mm,
you
mm,
into the country.
yeah.
Okay,
Well, with that, I
but
mean, you can carry more than that, but you don't have to explain it. I mean, if I go over there, I can take 10 grand with me or $9,999 without questions getting out of Australia, and no questions when I land in the Philippines. Then from then on, where do I exchange that $100 bills? Where's the best place to go to get translated to pesos?
it it might be a little bit more in Australian dollars. It's
No, I'll get US dollars. That's fine.
one.
Do that.
If you bring U.S. dollars, you can
I'll
bring
bring.
10,000, but you
Yeah.
don't need 10,000. You got a debit card.
Hmm.
You understand? And
Yeah.
you can withdraw money out of a ATM machine.
Yeah.
So you don't want to be traveling around with 10,000 fucking dollars on you. You
So,
understand?
I know, but you got to
Especially,
tell Gary that, not me.
especially if you fly into Manila, because
Okay.
there's lots of pickpockets and all that shit, and all your money's gone.
Oh
Your
yeah.
debit card's gone. Everything's gone. You don't have no way to get any goddamn money.
Man, was it? It was just an exercise in. I was just comparing, Michael. I was just comparing what it was back in my days, when I first got to the Philippines, compared to now, how things have changed. That's all. It's
I've
not something
I've seen
I
a
want
lot of
to do.
a
I
lot
just
of vloggers
do
wearing these little chest purses, like over the shoulder purses.
Or
They
bum
carry their
bags.
stuff in that.
what
Bum.
I wear.
Yeah.
I wear one. I have it hanging here,
I always used to wear one around my waist,
but uh,
but
Yeah,
I've
but
been
that's
here
easy
so
to
long.
pickpocket too.
You got it. Yeah. Back then, Kiko, like in the early times when I'm talking about, you didn't have any choice. You had to deal in cash. Nowadays, everything has changed. So, but
Well,
that
no,
wasn't
it
what I
hasn't.
Michael. Well, it has sort of,
No, it
but it's still
hasn't.
cash. But no, well,
Michael,
That
does
the
money,
money side of it has.
does your wife do transactions in Gcash, Michael?
yeah, she
Stores or
does.
anything? Okay.
No, she don't do transactions like buy stuff or none of that.
Oh, okay. Gcash.
Her
But it is
sisters
possible
are
in
money
stores you
for
can use
the
it, right?
4 kids, and it's 1,000 pesos per month
I
per
think Kiko, I've
kid.
seen if people doing that. I'm not sure.
She sends it in Gcash. My wife goes and gets it out of her Gcash.
Okay, that's
But
my question. When you
Gcash
do
charges
that
you three or
percent,
3%
Yeah.
or 5%. I don't know.
that
Can
was
you
going to be
put
my question. When you go to pick up cash,
Cash.
what does Gcash charge you? And you said 3%, correct?
3%? Okay.
I think it's 3. That's
Yeah.
Jack
So
because
when she sends 1,000, they take 30 pesos out, right?
well,
Is that
I don't
300
know what
pesos?
the exact
No, 30.
thing is because
Yeah.
I use my Gcash to give. I don't ever take it out.
Right.
I've never taken money out of Gcash. I've never taken money out of YouTube. My money's still in my
You're
Google
just
AdSense
sitting on
account.
yours. You're saving yours for a rainy day.
That's right.
This is
Hey,
this
I have a heart
is nest
attack.
egg, Kiko.
Which
Money.
we
Nest
know never happens in the Philippines.
egg. Never rains
Well,
here.
today it rained
Never
yesterday.
rains.
Didn't they
It,
make
was,
a song about that?
it poured down damn rain for about
Kiko.
an hour. I mean, poured. I had to close my window. It was raining.
Oh. Well,
This fucking bamboo bush out here better not slam into my goddamn 4,000 peso window and break it because somebody's got to pay.
you need tempered glass.
Hey, you're renting, right? Your landlord's going to pay.
No, I paid for it. He didn't pay anything. I just took out his fucking piece of shit louver window.
Jealousy windows, huh?
Jealousy one. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. It's not.
I call it louver
We call them
windows.
Lubin.
I
Yeah,
don't
we're the same.
know.
We call them Lubin. But jealous, they call them jealous. Who the hell calls a window jealous? For Christ's sake.
Somebody did originally.
Must have
It's a
done. My
louver.
wife calls them jealousy windows.
It louvers. It louvers like this.
I know those windows are just those
Louver.
windows, Michael. Those windows
They're
are
cheap
just
as
super
shit.
highways. They're super highways for mosquitoes.
Yeah.
I got rid of mine. Now I actually got a screen on my window.
One day, Kiko, I'm going to hook you up with my wife because I think your wife and I would get on really, really well because you have a great sense of humor.
Yeah, no, but she doesn't.
Well, generally they must do. She does, sort of. But yeah. You mean you're moonlighting on the live stream with Michael, not knowing it? She don't know it.
Yeah.
Kiko, I used to live in a house.
Bloody well right.
Bloody well right. Right. You're bloody well right.
I don't know why they call it a window, but they were wood.
Wooden slats, yeah.
Chelsea windows.
Yeah.
They were wood. So how do you say it's a window? A window you can see out.
It's
But
the
if it's
Philippines.
wood and it's
No,
closed,
you
you
can
can't
open
see
it.
out.
Hey, go ask your friend. What's his name? But
He has a
the
friend.
guy, yeah, he's got a friend. That what's his name, Michael? The guy that goes out to the Filipinos and asks like 10 questions and that sort of thing.
Oh,
What's his name?
Tropical Tim.
Trouble with Tim, yeah. And then now you understand why. Is that a window or not? They'll tell you, yes, of course it's a window. You can open it. The jealousy wooden bamboo ones. Get it? I will.
But you can't see anything out of one of them.
Yes, you can. You just open it.
Well, you can't see
You
the
can.
whole
You can. It's
thing out
open.
the window. You gotta stand on a chair to see the
Michael,
top.
I'm
Michael,
playing
Michael.
with
The
you.
word is transparent. It's not transparent. Okay. It is a
Okay.
window. It's just you can't
Okay.
see through it. Okay.
You could say opaque.
There you go.
Opaque.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like Vincent's camera when he comes on.
Exactly. Well, no,
Yeah.
that's misty. Kiko, that's
there you go.
misty. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dennis boy pulled me up for
London
that.
fog.
What?
But
You
that's,
didn't
that's
get your wife didn't buy you a new camera yet?
huh?
Your wife didn't buy you a new camera yet?
I've got cameras. Don't worry about that. That's
He's
just
got
me
plenty of
doing
cameras.
that on purpose. I've got plenty of
Oh,
cameras.
that's just you being
In the
remembering
witness
back when
protection
you lived
program.
Michael,
Great Britain.
remember? Michael, remember? There's a lunatic here trying to track me down, and he follows
Yeah.
your channel.
Yeah. Hello out there.
Hello, lunatic, if you're listening.
Good
He'll
day,
probably
mate.
replay it. Good day, mate. Yeah. Actually, he's not Australian. He's a Kiwi. He's New Zealander. So I
Really?
don't know how to do the New Zealand accent. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's lived here for, I don't know, 16 years or so. But maybe 26 years.
Oh, you missed that day. He tried to give me 10,000 Australian
Yeah, he
dollars.
knows. We were there. Hey, Vince.
No, I
Oh,
think he
what
that-
is that?
Does he have a distinct Kiwi accent? Would you say?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He still get the Kiwi accent at home.
He still has it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't
Give
been
me
nowhere.
sometime.
Really.
But he really is a lunatic.
Michael,
Yeah.
I'll give you 10,000 centavos
But double.
if you spill the beans, not the kimchi. Spill the beans.
No.
Speaking
I
of
want
which, did you finish the kimchi?
Hey, Michael, I'll give you 10,000 centavos to tell me how you made your kimchi.
There you go.
There you go.
I buy it.
Don't spill it.
It's store
And they
bought.
deliver it right to the house. I don't know. My wife.
Wow.
I don't know about your wife, Kiko, but my wife loves kimchi.
My wife eats it too.
I think she'll probably eat it. I don't know. She loves it, but I've
She'll
seen it in our
have.
house before.
There you go. So you'll know. That
It's
with
not. It's not the real Korean kimchi.
Man, the real Korean kimchi, Michael. It's fermented in those jars and they bury it underground.
In the
and
ground, yeah, it's the real.
blah, blah. That's the real deal. Yeah.
Well, I've had it. I liked it.
That one.
It smelled like goddamn rotten that shit, but tasted good.
Okay.
So if you plug your nose, you can't really taste it anyway.
Put a peg on your nose.
Because your nose and your tongue go together, kind of.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah.
For
Well,
you to taste, if you can't smell, you can't really taste anything. So
it's like a dried fish.
Your nose and tongue only go together when you pull your teeth out.
that might be true. Kiko, I'll never doubt you. You're a homeboy. Yeah.
He's heading your way soon.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, eventually we'll all end up there. Well, I am, but you're already there, so. Just got to get my wife's medical crap sorted out first, then we'll retire there.
Yeah. Well, no, you take care of your medical because
Not me,
here,
her. Yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean.
take care of
I'm
your
fine.
the medical issues first.
Yeah, obviously.
Then come here and you can live 4 or 5 years.
And that's it.
If
Michael,
you
what's the
get sick, go back to Australia because you got free insurance. Their
what's the
insurance
nearest
won't- and this is the thing.
commercial
Now,
airport
Vincent,
to you?
I'll tell you this. What's that?
I said, what is the nearest commercial airport to you to fly into? Is it Tacloban?
I don't think it's an international airport.
Well, any airport, because there's none in Sogod, right?
Me, Tacloban.
Tacloban.
That would
way
be
up.
the nearest one.
It's up on the other end of the island.
Mm.
Right. So there's no other airport to fly into on that island besides that.
No,
Is that what you're saying?
that's what I'm saying.
And by boat, where do ferries
Well,
come into
you-
Sogod?
you-
Or you have to go down to the point of your island.
You could fly into Cebu. It's
Go
an
to Cebu.
international airport. They have
That's
customs
right. Take that
immigration
ferry like you did.
Yep.
Right.
Right. You go over to. You want to go to Pier 3 over by there, and you can buy a boat ticket
Mm.
over to Leyte, and you either come into Ormoc, Holongos, or you can go the cheapy route, cheapy, and go come into.
Hi, Bob Vlogger.
But they're all on the one side of the island,
Yeah, that's right.
all the ports, and they're all on the one side of the island.
They're on the west side, the Cebu side, right?
On the west side. Yeah, on the west side, Kiko. Yeah.
See, north is that way. Yeah, it's on the west side.
Of course, it's on the west side. For Christ's sake, so you didn't have to think about that, Michael. Jesus Christ. You bloody live there, you lunatic. Damn it.
I don't,
If I
I don't
wanna
look
get-
at it east,
if I
west.
If I want to
whatever.
get there from where I am, where my base is down in southern Mindanao, I'll go all up to top of Mindanao and then jump on a ferry and then go through 1, 2, 3 islands before I can get to where you are. It's a bit of a trip.
You know,
Unless I fly in domestically. I mean, I can get a local, a domestic flight in there.
You can fly to Butuan.
I
and
could
then
go to
take a
Botswana.
ferry to
Yeah,
the southern tip of his island. I forget what it's called.
it's yes, one as well.
Sarah,
No, the southern tip
No.
of your island.
Your island.
Southern tip of what?
You know, you're in Sogod, right? You're up. Sogod
Right.
is like 2 legs. You're up in the crotch, right, of that island.
Right.
If you go
Right.
down to the tippy toes, what's
What's the? Yeah,
the name of the
one
town
is
all the way down on the tippy toes? The
Masson.
Mass. That's
Okay.
you got it. That's
So you
the
could
one.
get a port. You could
Yeah.
go from Masin to Butuan or Masin to Sorgo.
Yeah, that might be the better way to do it. Yeah, but
Masson's not that far away. It's only 2 hours south.
Hmm.
Bye-bye, it's 2 hours north. Holongus is about 30 minutes to get over the mountain, then you're in Bato. And then it's like less than an hour away to come into Holongus.
Okay. All right. Travel time. So, what about
That's by
distance wise?
I don't fucking know. Like, you think I read the odometer?
You got to get.
I read the speed gauge, how fast I'm going. Yeah.
No, I said distance wise, like odometer wise, not the speed gauge. Odometer wise.
What? The way the pigeon flies?
No, Simon's not here. Pigeon Plucker's not here. He can't tell us anyway. He's asleep.
It's over that way.
That away to you is what? East or west?
That would be west.
Okay. Okay, so now we've orientated you. We know exactly where you are.
So, what? You trying to triangulate my
I'm going to
position?
go triangulation.
You trying to triangulate my position?
Well, now we know you've got a western facing window, which makes sense, really.
Well, yeah, it's westerly.
Westerly?
If you
yeah.
cut straight across there, you'd probably come into Holongos.
The largest window I have here, which I face, which is like they're not jealousy windows, they're sliding door windows, great big ones. They face east because I like the morning sun. That's the reason I orientated the house that way. I've done the same thing down in Mindanao.
Oh, this crappy piece of shit house up the street. It wanted. When I asked about it, it was it's like dilapidated. Basically, you have to rip off the whole roof and redo all that.
Nice one.
Pretty nice. But you let the walls go, and they painted it and everything, and I'm like, they sell that. Yep. 4.6 million. 4.6 million.
4.6 million. What's the property size? Acreage wise? It's going to be big for that. Land.
There is no acreage. One side it's like a triangle property. And I'm like, who the fuck designed these fucking lots?
Yeah. I'm not interested in that sort of crap. If you talk about estate purchasing land and building in the Philippines, I've got a better way of doing that than being involved.
But they wanted 4 million, and they sold it for more.
Well, there's a sucker born every minute.
They painted it or whatever. I never seen it inside, and it sat there for. My friend told me it's been empty for like 8 to 10 years.
That's nothing. Yeah. Okay.
Just sitting. They don't even have a barricade around it. I used to pee over there until I found out somebody was living in there.
When you say barricade, do you mean fence? Am I misunderstanding you?
No, it's a fucking wall. It's a wall.
Oh, okay. Well, like a cinder block wall around it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Some have glass on the top. Some have.
Yeah. Bug me that. Is that what you refer to as barricade? Okay. I get it.
Like the the guy I rent from, his house is over on this side. Neighbor's house sits right
So
behind.
west, that means south. You mean on your south side?
And
You got the compass working?
don't be doing north and south on me.
You just bloody told me there was west. Now you're south. You're pointing south.
Bro, that's west.
That's west.
Over
Yeah,
there.
right behind you is south.
Well,
Obviously.
actually, that's west.
Oh well,
West,
south,
west.
southwest. South.
It'd be northwest.
Hey, Jack. Oh,
No,
you.
come on.
And Michael.
Yeah.
was like,
Michael, where's Mr. Sunshine right now? Because it's morning for you. That would be east, where
It
the
is.
sun is.
you can't see it.
You can't
No.
see it because I'm on the backside. It's over there.
I can't see it because I'm using one eye.
If you would
Yeah.
get off
No.
your backside and go outside, you'd see it.
Exactly. And not only
Why
that,
do I see the sun?
Michael, you're not the only one in trouble. Look at Jack. Look at his title.
Hey, board. Sorry, I
No,
missed you.
Jack.
These guys are trying to.
Board's been here for a minute. Hey, Board,
Yeah.
come on up.
Yeah, I said hello to the board earlier.
It's not like I got a compass here and I fucking tell you.
Buy one off bloody off what do they call it? What's that name again?
Hey, he used to read
Copy.
maps in the army. Give him a
Exactly. Pinpoint accuracy.
Yes, I know what grid lines mean.
Yeah, don't help you without a compass. I got grid lines.
That's not going to help when you're drinking.
Well,
We got grid
I
lines
guess
now.
you
They're on our body.
it is because it should be
You
square.
got it.
Yeah, all the
So why is your avatar circle? Should be a square. That would
No,
be
Michael.
one.
Because the
Michael.
Earth is flat.
Is it flat? No, Earth is flat again. Oh man, here we go.
That's how they put contour lines on a goddamn map so you can tell the elevation.
That's why
No,
you can play
Michael.
marbles.
Kiko?
Michael, no. That's the isobar charts. That's a weather map. You're reading the wrong damn one. They got squiggles
No,
on it.
no.
I know.
Contour lines tell you
Topographic
elevation.
maps, Michael.
So
I-
look, I used to teach Kiko in Hawaii. Yeah. I never walked through them fucking gulches or the land nav course. I walked it one time and I'm like, fuck this shit. So,
Where are we going with this shit?
and
In the Gulf.
told
Follow
everybody-
along, Jack. We're in the Gulf.
Hey, Jack, you
follow
no, you're screwed up.
so
I'm gonna go hang myself.
I don't know where I acquired the map at, but I acquired a 1/25,000. And what we used to use regularly is 1/10,000. So
You're talking about a topical
squares are smaller. Yeah. A
Yeah,
flat
topical.
map. Flat map.
Put contours. We don't know.
Lines and grid lines.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, topographic map.
So,
Hmm.
I acquired this
Good
1/25,000,
luck and hunky.
and I had it, and I kept
Hey,
it
help me.
locked in my foot locker.
Michael, look at your goddamn fucking comments.
I seen board. The only one I didn't get was
No,
looking.
Good-looking honky, Vincent.
Hey, we finally got a good-looking guy up here besides Jack.
Well, he's allowed to come up.
Jack's cute. Come on, you can't say
Hey.
that.
I know,
Oh,
Vincent, you went there earlier with that.
I know. Why not? We try and dress him up.
We
Hey, good looking hunky.
Hey guys,
So there's a police station.
dress me up, but you just can't take me out.
What you said made no sense.
Yes, it did.
it did sort of.
You can dress me up, but you can't take me out.
Good, good. Michael, good-looking honky. A honky is another word.
Oh, he got the joke.
It's honky is for a white person, so
Mr.
he's got to
Racist.
be good-looking white person.
No.
It's
Yeah,
so racist, like a black guy calling a white guy a cracker.
But I would, yeah.
I thought it was
exactly.
Hungarian.
Oh,
No,
it
that's
Slavian.
That's Hunky. Hunky.
It might be. It might be Simon. It might have worked out.
Hungarian.
Good
I
looking.
knew a little bit about nothing.
Leave him up for a little bit. See who's
He
person.
ain't doing anything wrong.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
I don't know. No. He's sort of been a little bit off color sort of thing. I'll just say it that way. Jack will know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
and Kiko knows as well.
Well,
You
I
probably-
read it. The one.
I know nothing.
He's a retired adult film star.
Kiko, I know nothing.
Hey,
expression-
Vincent, I dumped that hard drive.
You
Look.
dumped it a long time, did you? Okay. Oh God.
Oh, Mike
Hey,
found a button to put the comments on.
It's Peter North. I don't know.
Every now and again he does it, but Michael keeps forgetting to do that. Hey, good-looking honky. You can call me Sir Vincent in future.
There's that 2-inch dick in the adult film industry. It's just a tip. I'll just give you the tip.
Just give me
Okay, Jack, show him your 2 OnlyFans.
Yeah.
In the background, he's probably got a lot more, but he won't tell us about them.
That's the
OnlyFans.
new wave of doing things.
There might be 2
Valor.
dudes in the background in my OnlyFans that it's even correct.
Jack.
You know what?
And in behind them are the Chippendales.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Look at my dog. My dog's hogging my whole bed. What up with that?
Did you bury your wife while I was gone?
Yeah.
Did you get the line?
Michael,
No,
that's not
Did the dog
Michael.
pick her out too?
Michael. It's not a dog. It's not a dog.
That way.
I think the dog was dead.
The lime.
Yeah.
It's
Drop that in line and just leave it there.
there. Make y'all think that I have a dog.
That thing dead.
The
Michael,
dog
do you
said,
have a
"Here, this will
shovel?
make for a great live stream."
Man, I said, well, you got captain's chair and the dog. Cool. Better than the mess he's got on the right hand side, or should I say the western side?
It's gonna sit on that so the chair don't smell like shit.
Michael, is that an absorbent pad you have on your chair there for times when might not make it to the CR?
No, he doesn't need that. He's got Pampers.
We need to get some kitty litter. Put it on the chair.
There you go. Hurry up, puppy! Wake up and steal some of the cat's litter.
No, that's extra padding. That's
It's a
extra
whoopee
padding.
cushion.
Hey, let's talk to
It
the
feels like I'm
honky.
at the beach.
What
Honky.
kind of adult films did you do?
Which
Michael,
good-looking
how
honky.
many are there? You can either play for one side or the other, Michael. Flip a coin, okay?
I don't know which side he's playing on.
I think this. Okay, let me check this one.
Buckler.
Judge
This
people
is
by
probably
their profession. And
control.
As long as he ain't stirring too much shit. All that. I don't know.
And that is an absolute troll. Absolute
You don't say.
fucking troll.
You don't say.
I'm gonna put his ass in timeout. Because I feel like
It might be fun. I know.
It might be. He ain't doing nothing wrong yet.
Not
Doesn't
yet.
really do anything. Other than he was a
But, yeah.
year-old
But I
adult star
I
retired.
didn't block him like you did that one guy.
Hey, it's probably the same one, Jack. You come up
It's
with a
probably
different name.
it's probably
Come up with
the
it.
same motherfucker.
Sun
As
Moon
long
guy.
as they don't say anything derogatory about anybody, just kind of let them fucking go, and that's fine. You know what I mean? Look, you can't.
Join
You put
July
idiots in timeout.
July 18th. Was it 2016? And you're just a troll channel. He has nothing, but he's got 241 subscribers. No, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 241 subscribers.
So it does
That's
exist.
better than. No,
Alright.
it's like a legitimate channel. Does he have any video?
But he's got
See,
that
I-
sort
He has no videos at all.
of.
No videos.
We'll track him down on Facebook. Track him down on Facebook.
I don't want to check that in on Facebook. Good looking hungry. Like
He ain't doing anything wrong. What? Look,
No.
Jack, you'd like to be a retired porn star, wouldn't you?
I'm a good looking Negro.
Jack never retired. He still is one. Come on. Get with the program, Michael. I've seen him on.
Hey, Vincent, can I change my name to good looking Negro?
Cool. Of course you can. There. With a
Fucked up.
I don't want to say it.
Oh, shit.
Nah,
Shit.
Jack gets the thing. The
God help me, save me, please.
No, you're
Right.
going to hell, Michael. We're
I
going to
know.
take you with us.
No,
We're gonna do
I'm
that.
not going to hell. I'm going to purgatory because I'm going to come back and haunt people. I want to be caught in limbo.
You come
I'm
back
going-
as a dog on the bed.
I'm going straight to hell. It's how to be
But
bothered
before-
by you.
Okay.
Look how that dog can sleep through all this noise.
I know. Well, not only that,
It's a taxidermy.
the
He's a
dog's not the
taxidermy
only one
dog.
that can sleep through his noise.
Michael killed his goddamn dog. Harry buried his wife. She's out of the bed. She's gone.
In Lyme, we can't find her anymore.
He's gonna buy some more lime. Maybe 20 kilos of lime. You take care of that dog.
You mean to build a wall?
No, to take care of that dog.
You don't need that much lime. That's only a small dog. he could eat it.
I just
Hey, there you go.
didn't-
Here you go. Here's
Double
something
dog.
for you guys. Here's something for all of you. Hang on.
Where's kimchi? Out of the
Hey,
damn
Kiko,
jar.
Kiko, you'll appreciate this one as well.
What's the Korean word for dog meat?
You beat me to it already. Kiko, you might appreciate this. Michael, have you ever eaten dog?
The mouth thing?
Have you ever eaten dog? Hang on. Have you ever eaten dog?
Probably because I've
What
been
is
in
it?
Korea.
What's bulgogi? Is that what kind of meat is that?
Bulgogi? Isn't that carabao? I'm not sure.
No,
Michael's
in
dog.
Korean.
Oh, Korean. Oh, got no idea. Is that dog? Is it okay?
In Filipino, it'd be like
No, I
ito.
don't know. Maybe it's the style that you do the meat, like adobo.
What are you
You know,
doing?
it could be
Oh,
chicken
maybe
adobo, beef
chicken
adobo,
beef
baboon,
adobo.
whatever.
Yeah, pork
Dog adobo.
adobo.
But
Yeah.
bulgogi, I thought, is a way of cooking it. I think.
Hey,
The
Michael,
beef
we
or
can
the dog?
make bulgogi out of that dog.
Look, it moved.
Right. Ah,
Thanks.
God
Well,
damn it!
It's,
Damn thing's alive.
say, Michael, get over here and scratch my belly, will you?
it's giving up, the dog is giving up the ghost.
It looks pretty comfortable there.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
What
hope
have
he's
you-
having G-rated dreams, right, Jack?
X-rated. X-rated.
That was X-rated. He showed his pee-pee. I'm in trouble. And YouTube will get me for that one.
Oh, you just wasted 8 hours here, Michael.
Man,
They're
what-
going to shut
do
you
it.
down for that one.
Michael, we're going to
Thanks.
clip that. Michael, we're going to clip that particular image, and then open up a Pornhub channel for you
Mm-hmm.
in the
Is it
lowest version of
circumcised?
Pornhub you could ever be.
Michael
funny.
and his dog.
Hey, Vincent. How do you know about Pornhub?
I was told by Jack.
Hey,
So by
Hey. has the dog
Yeah,
has the
dude. Yeah, that's
I
the one.
remember that. I remember that.
has the
Oh,
dog
yeah.
been neutered?
There.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
We all know about the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Yeah, yeah. But animals involved, Jack? Come on. Don't you set me down a rabbit hole there.
Michael's gonna hopefully make something to eat with that dog.
I'm
It's
thinking.
Pelutan. You have dog meat with Pelutan, dog meat, and a little bit of beer. There you go. Red Horse.
Oh yeah. Oh
There you
yeah.
go.
Something to wash it down with.
You can get some crispy fry, Michael. You're all set.
Hey,
Some
my
oil.
wife is chastising me that I need to talk nice to you guys. So
Oh,
Huh?
Need to talk nice and quiet.
yeah, my wife says I'm not talking nice to you.
tell
Keep
her
my
I
voice
said hi.
down.
You're
Do I
talking-
look offended?
You haven't offended anyone.
You're
Tell
the
your wife
one.
I
with the same
know, I
fun.
know, and you
If
know.
I get offended, I have all God power on this channel.
Uh-oh. You can just hit the eject button.
Right? So you haven't offended me. So why is your wife
No,
having a
she heard
problem?
me. She heard me say shh.
No. Hey,
She says,
Kiko.
don't shush him.
Kiko, I sometimes get the same thing. Maybe, Michael will know this. Jack probably also, and probably yourself. There's quite a few times when I'm on the computer talking with you guys live, got the headphones on. She only hears one half of the conversation,
Right.
and then gets the complete wrong stick.
Right.
It's funny as hell. I've been told off. Buddy Michael will know because he's seen her go off at me live. She's even told off Michael at different times. So,
I
funny as
didn't
hell.
do anything. I'm the
I
one
don't
that-
remember that one, Michael. So, Michael didn't do anything.
didn't say anything.
No, but she thought
I've
she
went off. I've went
Yeah.
off from my mom and said the GAGA word. Oh, that's the worst thing you call a Filipina.
Oh, no, but yeah, it's very easy. But when you got someone listening outside of you, when you got headphones on and they can't hear the conversation, they only get one part of it. And my wife is always does that. I say, look, if you don't want to listen, go do something else and let me talk with my friends. And she, blah blah blah
But
blah blah.
man, when they get going with their friends, they're screaming at each other.
Facebook,
Yep. You can't
yelling
hear
on the
shit.
phone.
And
Yeah,
I said, keep your
you
voice
can't even
down. You
hear
tell me to
something.
talk nice.
Exactly. Yeah, you got it
You said,
right. Kiko.
Yep. Yeah.
Yabba yabba yabba. Right.
Because you think it's a problem, but no, we're just talking.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sounds like you're yelling at each other. Disowning each other or something.
Talking. You know what I mean?
Even within family, Kiko and Michael and Jack, you already know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I said, love, what are you arguing about? I'm not arguing. It sounds like you're bloody arguing.
It does.
And then I get in trouble for saying that. Can't you
Right.
people?
Well, you got in trouble that one time, Vincent, when you said, "Oh, I'm gonna steal your wife."
Oh yeah, oh that's a classic.
And
Yeah.
she got that part, and I said, "You
Oh
ain't stealing my wife," and that's what she heard.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And got
Man,
Vincent
funny
in
as hell.
trouble.
Oh,
He
I
was
got my ass kicked then. Hey, Michael. Talk about jealousy windows. That was real jealousy.
yeah.
Man, oh man. It took me a
Right.
long time to get through her thick head that we were just having fun. But yeah, I mean, yeah.
Joking around.
But she's, even though she's Filipina and I took her out of the Philippines,
No, my wife.
she's
She
still.
don't even know my wife hardly.
No. Now, Michael, it's different now. She does know your wife now, and she likes your wife. She's fine. That yeah, but it was just
Yeah.
early on at that
Yeah.
stage.
Yeah.
She got jealous.
Yeah.
What the hell are you
Yeah.
thinking about? I'm talking to Michael, not his wife. We were joking.
She
Man,
just sit there and
Man, she had steam blowing out of her ears at one point in time.
her face get red.
Oh yeah. No, and we got a bolo. I was afraid for my
It
life.
went from tan to red.
Yeah,
Boom.
got it.
Hey, Michael, does Marlena have her phone?
Yeah.
No, she got Michael's phone.
Does she have her phone or your phone? Oh, the dog is alive. And it shit all over the bed.
I don't
No,
know.
it pissed on the bed.
I don't
took
know
off.
where my room is. Well, the kids are getting up now.
Ah, okay.
I've seen the youngest.
I'm gonna see if I can get Marlena up on the panel.
What's the
Does
time
she
there?
have her phone?
Mine's
I
here.
just sent her a link on her phone.
So she ain't on my phone.
Hey, Michael. I'll be a little bit concerned here. Jack is chatting up Marlena. What's going on here?
All right, come up on the panel, guys.
Up on the panel.
You wish for a lot of things, but you ain't gonna get them all.
My
So,
beer is getting hotter than shit.
Hey, Jack. You can't steal Marlena. She's mine. Okay.
Okay, you can have her.
I can give it to the highest bidder. Give
There
her
you
to
go.
the highest bidder. And then you get all the 7 kids that go with her.
I got 55 pesos and you keep the goddamn kids.
What's that movie?
I don't know.
What's that movie a long time back where the bidding for the wife of
Go. The kids
remember
go.
the movie? Remember the movie, Jack? That guy with a rich person, and then he wanted to bid for the wife of another bloke, and like he had to keep bidding up. Damn it! It'll come to my memory in a minute.
Nah, not a
It's a
clue.
classic movie, like from this 1985, somewhere around there. It's a good movie with the actress. Bruce Willis's wife was in it. What's her name? The
No
ex-wife
idea.
of Bruce Willis. Ah, it's all
Here
right.
we
Maybe
go.
you're too
Michael.
young.
Michael, I got a deal for you. I'll
Okay.
take Marlena, and the 7 kids go to Vincent. Shit.
Oh my God!
Shit.
Hey,
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 hey, Vincent probably teach them something. How to
hey,
fish and
hey, Jack. Hey, Jack. The problem is, right? Number one, I'm already happily married. Number two, I got too many bloody kids, grandkids, and no, kids, grandkids, and a whole motley crew of family around my life. I don't need any more. Sorry.
Well, maybe
why don't you get on your yacht, Vincent? And
no, maybe
it's
get
only
3 of
a
them, or
7-day
3 or 4 of
cruise
them.
to the Philippines.
Maybe get 3 or 4 of them. Down there. Give it to
Wait,
him.
I missed this. What's the conversation about? Are you trying to give away kids or something?
Nah,
I'm taking Marlena.
we're
I tried giving
Marlene,
away Michael's kids, like 7 kids, and then Vincent says he can't take care of them all, so I'm gonna give you maybe 4 of them.
Who, me?
Yeah. Well, you're the man in the middle. We got to give the kids away to someone, Kiko. So you got to look after them. Then
Oh
it's a
well,
it's a
whatever. They'll fight
Yeah.
over the fish with my wife, okay?
That's what I said to Jack.
They won't steal any of my food. They'll eat all her food, so that's good.
What's up, Kiko?
Hey, look who's back!
Hey, look who's back!
Look who's back!
Oh,
I'm
God.
already
God, come and save me. See? You just pray to God, and your answers will be
Did
praised.
they pull all your teeth yet, Ronald?
8 hours.
Next month, Kiko, they gonna pull not all, just the top ones.
Oh shit!
They're trying to save these other ones for me going to the vulcanized station. You know,
Oh my!
they got to fix these flats.
Damn!
Right?
You make sure you're knocked out.
Oh yeah, they're gonna put me to sleep.
They better.
Otherwise, 'cause I mean,
You better take a lot of selfies with no teeth on the top and all your teeth on the bottom.
oh well, I already done that. I just don't want to get to the point where my chin can touch my nose.
Then you can talk like Mike Tyson.
You're looking like a crackhead or a heroin addict.
No, they were giving him crack before they put his teeth out.
This is how bad it is here.
Yeah,
They won't pull a tooth. They won't pull a tooth.
Woo!
Hey,
The
what
smell
happened to the dog?
They don't want to get a chance because once they
Professor, how much is one implant?
Say what, Jack?
they don't
How
want
much
to
is
touch
one
you.
implant?
One implant.
Yeah, how much is
Well,
one
the
tooth?
uppers, the one they quoted me, the uppers will cost you in excess of, well, the place I went, the first place was 25K up and 30 down. The other place was 15 up. Yeah, we ain't talking pesos.
Go to Thailand. Go to Thailand, Robert. What the hell are you doing? You
It's
get
already free, Vincent. He ain't
Oh,
paying for it.
okay. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, okay.
My mom had all her shit ripped out and replaced with implants.
You want something?
No, I got it, Robert. Robert, Ronald. I got Robert on mine. Yeah, I get it.
You got Robert on your mind.
Yeah. His
Hey,
wife.
Robbers of
Hey.
my mind.
Robert,
You're
if
always
you're
on
watching, Robert, how you doing?
my Google.
G'day, Robert.
Good day, Robert, wherever you are.
Hey.
Have another one.
Where's my phone at? I gotta call the other girl.
I didn't mean a drink. I mean to be a bottle.
So, Ronald, the bottom line is,
you going back in December?
Ronald, the bottom line is you're not paying for any of this, but if you had to, it would have cost you $25K.
Yeah.
Wow. Holy crap, that's expensive. Even
used to
in
be more.
Australia's.
Jack,
Back in
he's
the
coming
day.
back whenever he's got his new grill.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
With the new
barbecuing.
grill, like goddamn Paul Wall in this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Made of gold.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Get that
that's
new
what my
grill.
son said. You gonna get platinum or gold? I'm like, I don't want none of that shit in my mouth. I got enough metal in me already.
You see Ronald with a whole bunch of gold in his mouth and shit. He's like, I can pick up any bitch in the Philippines.
That was the best comeback ever, Ronald. Got enough metal in me already.
And Paul Wall's in the building my grill.
You know how much iron they put in the Raisin Bran?
2.
If you grind it up, put it in a mixer, and then get a magnet, you can separate the iron in the cereal.
Ronald, they better give you the most perfect pearly whites ever. I want to see
There
that
you go.
smile.
Well, I don't want no pearly whites and shit. Then I'll be looking
Before
it is what it is.
before you light up the first cigarette, I want a selfie of that smile you got there.
No. Kiko.
Get that gold grill.
Well, you
Kiko.
know what they do, right? They don't really give you what they want you to have. They give you to match the rest of your face.
Damn.
So if you got brown or light, you got tan. They gonna make tan teeth.
So you're telling me I got ugly teeth?
Yeah, you can use a little bit.
Damn.
That's from
No, they're not. They're not ugly. They're fugly. They're fugly.
smoking.
No,
My teeth are this color because I smoked all my life.
For the dude who makes the
Nicotine
denture,
stain.
they match your teeth, the color of your teeth with the other teeth.
So there'll be nicotine
You
stain.
get some platinum. Get some platinums.
Yeah.
I'll be ripping them motherfuckers out when the reset comes. Well, here, take one of these molars. I need some food. Right.
I gotta screw my teeth in. My bad.
Yeah, I'll be snaggletooth again, trying to live off no money, just selling my precious metal.
Oh, that got
My front teeth.
I think
Oh,
Michael
boy.
McCallan done buried her in the backyard.
You
With
think?
some lamb on her.
Hey, Jack.
What the mummy went to.
Jack.
Yes,
The
sir.
problem with you is you're too young, because even at your age right now, you have nice pearly white teeth.
They're crooked.
Nah, he got
I need
more
to have
power
like
than
three of them pulled over here.
Yeah, but they're pearly white.
I can't even eat on this side of my mouth. Not at all.
right. You gotta get that fixed, man.
I gotta eat
Okay,
on
you
this
go
side
to
of my mouth
Thailand.
only.
Then you go to Thailand.
Well,
Get 'em
if
fixed
somebody
up.
sends me money, I might go to Thailand, but I might go to 2nd Street down the road and get them yanked out.
If he goes to Thailand, it ain't going to be to get new teeth. That's for damn sure.
Vincent, why are you going to waste money on the teeth with a plane ticket when you can get it in the Philippines? You just travel.
I did hear about that. I am going to get my teeth fixed up. If I showed you my teeth, it would shock the hell out of you. But I'm going to go to Thailand to do it first before going to the Philippines.
No, you probably got that typical British grill, huh?
Yeah, that raggedy ass
classic.
get chewing on wood.
Kiko, I do have that. Yeah, for sure.
Like
But
we
hey,
always saw in Monty Python and Benny Hill, right?
It never
Hey,
ceased to amaze me.
Mine's
Why
more
these
like Benny Hill.
you look at rich people. Rich people don't fix their teeth.
Yeah, we don't. We just don't bother.
Especially UK,
Mm.
they ain't fixing the teeth. They just like walking around like chewing on bread just to eat. Like,
Oh, yeah.
damn, where's the goddamn teeth go?
I'm that person.
Like one of the guys said,
You know?
he could eat corn through a cow's fence.
Mhm. Hey, Kiko, can you start up my apple? Please, somebody start my apple.
Oh,
Can you cut the corn off the cob so I can eat?
Use a bamboo pole for a toothpick. Dental floss.
And knock off another tooth.
no, use wooden toothpicks. That's it. You clear the crap out.
Right.
That's the one.
I remember in Japan, they made real fancy toothpicks with like carvings on the end. I'm like, why you waste your time for that? It was all machine done, but
It's just
They still
it's
do.
just
They still do.
kind of OCD
Stupid ass
there,
Yeah.
It's
That's it.
stupid.
Yeah, but
ass
in
shit.
Japan, those fangs are considered a beauty. You know that. That's why they don't remove them.
China's the same. Yeah, they do the same in China.
Right?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Because it's like Chinese and the dragon teeth. All that.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Right. Say good
Yeah,
morning.
Professor Vincent, Michael.
You're gonna get it all
Kiko.
yanked out. Which one?
What country is Gary going to next month?
Thailand.
Gary?
Thailand.
Nowhere.
If my husband can handle
He
it,
said-
I'm sure you can.
Oh, you mean
But
next?
you're-
What's he going to plan to go to next month?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I can send him to Vietnam. I've got my son-in-law is Vietnamese and half Vietnamese, Chinese, so I can send him to Vietnam or China.
Hey, Gary,
Right.
if you're watching, you told us March of next year, right? That's when you're thinking about going somewhere.
Yeah, you
No way.
got to be out of here.
He's 73, 74 years old.
But don't worry. Don't rush it, Gary. Don't rush it.
Gary's 72, I think.
73.
I think.
73. Sorry, yeah, 73. Yeah. Right. He's a smart 73-year-old. I like him.
I beg to differ.
He's smart.
Oh, yeah. Gullible.
Hey, as one guy
Yeah.
once said,
Thank you, Michael.
as one guy once said, intelligence is relative, just none of my relatives.
Yeah, right.
As long as I'm not losing my money, I'm good.
I'll give you. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Smart is as Kiko said, it's not relative. I mean, he's very smart and intelligent in some ways, but yeah, a little bit fly by nightish in another way. But,
These idiots. Six
great
ex-officers,
fun.
some of whom call themselves the Goon Squad, plead guilty to state charges in torture of 2 black men. 6
Where
white
was
guys.
Where? Yeah, where?
In Mississippi.
What's the story?
Where Craig is at.
Craig, yeah. Combat Craig.
They got in
Haven't heard
Mississippi.
from him. Is he still living?
Yeah, he's still living, kicking it.
Whose live stream does he get on? Because I haven't seen him forever.
He usually come over here on Prime
Oh, okay.
when he come in. But he probably, take care of better than he kicking their ass down. There ain't no joke. It's 95 out here. Last time I checked, let me see what the temp is. It's
Like a heat
87
wave.
now. Yeah, it's
Burning
87 in
inside.
Birmingham.
What's that?
87.
Martha and the Vandellas?
Heat wave. Yeah, I think so.
What's that? Around 37 degrees Celsius? Something like that. Somewhere
37,
What? Yeah,
36.
somewhere around there.
somewhere in there, 36 or something. Yeah. That's okay. That's not bad.
You got the AC going, Ronald?
My whole apartment is AC. I'm in the back.
Oh, okay.
You're right. Gerald. Oi.
Ronald, that means that you'd be quite happy surviving in the Philippines as long as you can handle humidity. You'll be okay.
Oh, man. I can take a heat. That's why I was there. You see me walking around in my robe.
He was there with a sweatsuit on. What are you talking about?
I was there with that punch-ass velvet robe.
He had that
He was.
80s Run DMC
No,
on or whatever
no,
it was.
no. He looked like he'd come out of a Penthouse magazine.
Yeah, I did.
Uh-oh. Michael, take it easy on him. He
Yeah.
didn't mean to do it.
Don't feed him.
But you told me to stick up for myself, Uncle Mike.
Right? No, I was loving that heat. The only time I didn't like it when I was trying to go to sleep, but when I was trying to bust in them guts, I didn't care about no heat. It was gonna get hot anyway. Yeah, I mean.
Many moons back, Arnold, I was working in Western Australia doing coal and oil research there. Most of the people that were operating, like we were locating dynamite to blow the ground up to do seismic work. I was on the seismology side. The temperature there was 48 degrees Celsius.
Ooh,
No,
that's over 100.
zero humidity. And
Well, that's not bad.
and people loved it. They loved the temperature. They didn't have a problem with it. Meantime, I'm sitting inside what we call an OB van, observation vehicle, with all my computer equipment, and I'm in there like monitoring all the geophone data coming from the explosions, and also we use whacker packets. You won't know what those
So
are.
what
but
you
anyway.
have the AC set on in there?
I had the AC set up full bore because I could not get out there. And all the workers were sitting out there. Most of them ran around stark naked.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and nobody gives a shit. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Nobody cares.
Right.
We're all blokes. The only time they dressed up was when we went back to the camp, where we had a couple of female ladies doing the preparing all the food for us. That was going back 1976, somewhere around there. So yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
If you don't get out of
Temperature
here
mate,
and get me some beer,
humidity
I'm
problem.
gonna beat the hell out of
No alcohol involved?
No alcohol, not allowed. No way. No
Well, then
alcohol.
it's no fun getting naked that way.
No, they wouldn't make it without alcohol. They all
No
be
fun
dead.
if you're sober.
Well, we were working, Kiko, so making money, shitload of money, good money. I was young at that time.
Yeah, all that
Give
money
me
you
some
don't have a
business
pocket to
cigarette.
put it in because you're naked.
And showed up his ass. He's got 20s and 30 quids coming out of his butt.
There's a good offer for your money in.
Hey, Ronald, that's the safety deposit box.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's right. In other words, Kiko, that's where they keep their shit safe.
Aha! There you go. A new meaning for stash.
I'm trying to tell you.
Put the deposit box.
Yeah, a new name for dirty money.
Yeah, but no drugs
Oh, yeah.
were involved. No drugs were involved, Ronald.
I hope no Mexican food was involved either.
Damn this,
Oh, no.
this week, oh, shit.
Hey, touching that money with the 10-foot pole.
I'm
No.
telling you.
Why not? You can clean up. You can wash money. Come on. Laundry money.
According to my wife, you don't want to be around me after I had Mexican food.
Right?
Yes, you get some Taco
Wow.
Bell.
Same as my wife. Same.
Vincent,
Yeah.
Taco
I went
Bell.
through a lot of shit to get this money. I ain't giving it up.
So, were you working out on like Aboriginal land or what? You were out in
No,
nowhere?
it was a well, if you up in Broome, the
Yeah,
place
video game.
up Broome, up on the it's on the far west coast of West Australia, up the north side, and then
Right.
all up there, up and down. I've worked all around Australia doing coal and oil research on the seismic side, but that was the best fun I could have at the time.
So
It was
what month of the year was that 48 degrees?
That was around about when was this? About years. It was around about September, October. Pretty hot.
Woo!
That's
Nobody
our.
said anything about climate change then.
Well,
Right.
we only did the survey was only for 3 months, so we were there 3 months in that temperature. But yeah,
Oh.
great fun. Yeah. I loved it.
Yeah, the humidity wasn't there. I could deal with that.
It's the humidity that will kill you, not the heat.
So
You would have died last week.
Who?
what?
You got humidity problem there. That's why. What?
Horrid. It's
How hot?
horrid. 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's not
and
bad. 38.
95% humidity.
That will kill you.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I took a beating on that shit.
Yeah, I can understand that. Siggy,
That's when you need aircon.
Well, it's 90, 87 here, but we got a breeze. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And the breeze here.
You have a fan behind you. You got a fan behind you. Turn the fan
I've
on,
got
Mike.
an only fan.
It's only fan.
I've got an only fan.
Wait. There's two only fans. There's a dog and that fan behind him.
That's Jack's channel, not Michael's.
Michael's got a dog and a fan behind him, so that's just two only fans.
It's a two only fan, but he got a lot of subscribers.
And the one.
I don't believe them, Ronald. They're all telling lies.
Hey,
Well, okay, fibs, because they don't lie. They're just telling fibs. They're just leaving out.
Me
certain
and Ronald
parts.
come and ask the dog
And
what's going on, and it says yes, and we're gonna disagree with you.
The four-legged witness.
The four-legged witness.
yeah, right there.
man, he's watching you.
Oh, now he's leaving now.
If you
We're
ask the
talking
dog,
about him.
where did you see the suspect? The dog
Had
gonna say,
enough.
Come on.
roof.
The dog just ran the fuck away.
Bingo.
The dog wants to take the Fifth Amendment.
That's what I was gonna say. You started
I
thinking to it.
think you need to plead the Fifth Amendment. 'Cause
The fifth.
something's going on wrong there.
But the dog can't take the fifth.
Yeah, you can.
Holy fucking shit.
He my dog. That makes him a U.S. citizen.
That's major.
Yeah.
Michael's just keeping the dog so that when he gets his eyes plucked out by his wife, he's got a seeing eye dog.
Yeah, he got one of those. What do you call those things? Service animal.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That way you can get your VA through a bit easier.
You get blinded.
That might have been a bad joke or not. Sorry.
Too late. Listen, it's out there.
I don't
Too
know,
late.
I'm just
Damn
the
it.
fucking floor.
Too late. It's out there.
Yeah.
This flare looks extra close to me.
I mean, the
Oh.
thing is, we can always find out later because Michael's got apparently, according to Jack, got a couple of Pornhub channels up there. So we'll go check those out later.
I forgot what the hell I was doing. Then I put
What?
the phone down. Fuck it.
What happened?
I don't know.
Hey, sorry. Hey, Jack, what was that other phone that you put up earlier?
Jack. Don't tear up your own shit. You tear up other people's shit. Don't tear up your shit that you need to use.
There goes Grubhub.
No, you might. Hey, Jack, make sure you recycle that bag. You gotta recycle it. Remember? Recycle?
No, you gotta start a barbecue with it. You gotta start a barbecue with it.
No, we just. Oh, yeah, I guess you can do that as well. Yeah.
Save it for when you run out
Oh,
of toilet paper.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, that's another way. Yeah.
I need it for toilet paper. I don't know.
Be a bit rough on the backside, but yeah, I guess better than nothing. Unless you want to use a bum gun.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jack, how many beers you had tonight? Bottles.
It's morning.
1, 2, 3, 4. Three?
Three.
Only 3. Okay, you're hanging in there fine. All right, you're fine.
That's since he woke up.
Yeah. He's been up. Hey, Michael, he's been up for ages.
No, he
He did his
hasn't.
own live stream before, remember? And then jumped on
He
yours.
was dead at 9:30. He got up around 1.
Yeah.
I tried to call him at 9:45. I said, I gotta start my live stream. I'll
Right.
take yours open. This
Yep.
is not at 9:30ish. I'll go another 5 more minutes and I gotta take a nap.
You are.
But I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about Jack.
Okay. Good.
I'm like, dude, you got the time wrong.
Kiko.
Yes.
Kiko. Jack was on his live stream, but as long as Scaramucci was press secretary. It was like that.
Wow.
Jack, like, I'm ready to go to sleep, man. I'm 6 minutes in. I'm like, what the hell? And you know, I'll get up early to come on your stream, and you're going to bail on me in 5 minutes? Man.
Vincent,
He
did
does
you
it
get
to me all the time.
Yeah.
He'll call me and then talk for 5 minutes. I think I gotta take a nap. Why'd you call me to tell me that you're gonna take a nap? What, you need my permission or what? I don't
Piss Michael off when he sees that.
Oh,
Take that down quick.
Jack, you're becoming a habitual live stream skipper.
Michael.
Holy shit.
Mi-
Hey,
Mi-
he
Michael.
says last night, oh, keep my live stream open until like 10. I said, yeah, I'll keep it open,
He's
but
not
you got to
paying
get off
attention to what
panel.
anybody says.
You have to get off the panel.
No.
He's not reading anything.
Michael, look at Jack's screen. Look down.
Jack is channel?
Oh, come on the
Den-
panel. Look at
Dennis,
his
it's
title.
just his name.
What? Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
Jack.
Jack doesn't
Jack
have his
on
name up
YouTube.
there right now, so
No, because he's
that would
mucking
not
around.
be the name of his channel. No.
Look, I'll send you up there with good looking hunky over there.
Oh,
Michael.
ladies and gentlemen, we got the Ribbinator. He's no longer small time no more. He's not baking anymore. He's the Ribbinator.
The Baconator. He's been there a while.
No, that's Mr. Prime Ribbinator.
Yeah. Oh, okay, okay.
He done moved up from bacon.
Okay.
Look, I help you, Jack, but if you go off the stream, once everybody else leaves, then
The stream is over.
done.
We all
It's
know
over.
how it works.
But as long as you're on there
Oh,
and
That
you're
means
the owner of the StreamYard, then it counts towards your time.
Uh-oh. Oh, Dennis over here playing games.
So,
Yes.
Yo, watch out. Prime ribeye.
Ooh.
Nah, it's Colombian. Or
go prime rib. Go live large. Fuck a
Oh.
ribeye. It got fucking bones in it.
The only prime rib I got is the ones that's on me.
Yeah, that's right.
Ribs.
It's all meat.
I'm all ribs.
There's a place it's called
you mean
Cameron Springs, Pennsylvania. It's a hotel restaurant. You go there and get a prime rib. Shit.
You're going to pay.
There's Joel. I wonder how Joel. Let's find out how Joel's doing. He was in the hospital. Joel.
What's
Yo.
up, Joel?
Morning.
You
Morning.
doing better now?
Panel? Better.
No more.
hello, Joe?
Hello, hello.
It's working. You're talking.
What's up?
The ceiling.
That Ivy.
We got Board in the house too. Joe in the house. What up, Joe? How that damn operation go, bro?
Michael's not paying attention to shit.
No.
I ain't doing anything.
That's exactly
Hi,
what you're
Doc.
doing. What's up, Joel? How you
Oh,
What's up?
don't tell me.
Bro,
I don't
Professor,
think I've
what's
met
up?
Joe before. How are you, Joe? Never met you before.
Fine.
What's happening?
Released from the hospital. I have prison there in 4 days. 5 days.
Why? What happened?
You gotta pay all your money.
My legs, I cannot remove my legs. The doctor said there's a bone there. They gonna be operation from the bones.
Ooh.
Are you diabetic?
They gonna put steel on my bones to
Are
fix
you
it.
diabetic?
Better than never.
Better alive.
Better
That's good.
answer the question, but it's okay.
Well, we're glad you made it out of the hospital. We know how they like to kidnap folks.
Yeah, you gotta pay every single centavo of that damn bill before you can go home.
I'm sorry,
Unless
sir.
you,
You cannot leave.
Pwede ba yung ano, dito?
Oh, no, dito. I cannot
Yeah,
leave.
yeah, take that TV. You yank that TV real quick.
I'm a bit naive, people, so I don't know the background, but obviously he's recovering from an operation, I gather. So maybe
Yeah,
someone
they're
will
gonna
fill
need.
me in later.
It sounds like they're
But
gonna need
Professor,
some steel rod or something.
Yeah.
Professor,
What?
let's get that TV.
Huh?
Ay, dami.
Let's get that TV.
He mentioned pins in the legs, so was he damaged? Did he have an accident? Joe, did you have an accident or why are you in the hospital or recovering? What happened? You're muted. You're muted.
I'm still trying
I
to figure out what Dennis is talking about.
see
These
my left,
Colombians.
left,
What's up?
left, left foot. No
Okay.
accident. No accident.
All right. Fair enough.
Left foot
The
sounds like
the
the approach.
bones
Yeah,
the bones is
brittle.
small.
Ah, you got osteoporosis. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay. Sige, that's
That's what it
bad.
sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like osteoporosis to me. Yeah,
What's
lucky
up,
cow.
Life? Everybody, Life just came
Hey,
in the
life.
room. What's
Hello.
cracking?
So, Joe,
Nice to meet
nasa
you.
sa piñas. Ikaw.
Yeah, exactly.
Say it again, Kiko.
I asked him nasaan sa piñas.
Oh, where is he at in the Philippines?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, exactly. Whereabouts?
Saan? Kuya.
Yes. Kuya.
Didn't see the location.
He may not have heard. Kiko, try again.
Nasaan ka sa piñas?
Sa
Ngayon.
Quezon City.
Oh, Quezon. Okay.
Quezon City.
There we know.
Very good here. If you want come here, huh? You can I can be your tourist. Tourist guide.
Tour guide and financial advisor.
Go.
Even my leg is only one right now.
Joe's gonna pay for us to come over.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joel. Maybe you need that electric wheelchair.
No. No, Michael. Michael.
Michael needs one of those to get out of the damn house.
But we'll flip you the hell out of it and make you walk.
Yes.
Michael,
Now, Michael, I need that electric chair.
Michael, have you seen the sidewalks and pavement in the
Michael's like,
Philippines,
I
Michael?
just need to electrocute myself.
No.
Can you post
Kiko. He doesn't. He don't get out. Michael, I was going to say, can you loan the cane to Joe?
Yeah.
You're going to buy it.
Michael, can you post what Dennis said? Because I can't follow him and keep up. I need to see it. I gotta look over here for you.
I don't think electric chair will work, but if it works, it will do the deed that we're looking for.
Oh no, I'm trying to follow what Dennis saying. Okay, I think I'm tracking you right now, Dennis. It's code word. I feel you.
Dennis is talking about Colombian beauties off both arms.
Yeah, but then he said life is better than the opposite. So I'm tracking it.
Okay, well, it's tracking. Life is better than opposite. Maybe it's a typo.
No, he means life is better than death. correct, Dennis?
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
that's it. You got it. You got it. Mm.
No,
You
that
sort
ain't
of.
true.
Dennis is obviously listening to the chat, and then we're sort of speaking, and then there's a time delay between what we see he's posting, and then obviously, yeah, goes back. Hey,
And we're
well,
trying to
job.
decipher what he means.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but Mr. SMB
We
not
can,
even
we can
posting it
like,
so everybody can read it.
He's
Michael not
speaking
even
in
posting the comments.
speaking in Canadian code. You got to understand.
Cannot code. Hey,
we can watch Michael.
Kiko,
We can
a
watch
different
Michael
dialect.
and see what it translates into, and make it the worst thing we can do it into.
Hey, I'm probably the only one know what he's talking about.
Actually,
you speak
Ronald,
your gibberish and it'll be fine.
actually, Ronald, you're the only one that didn't know what he's talking about because you came in late.
No, I got a good idea what he's talking
Well, you got a brain in your head, so you can work it out. That's fine.
You don't know what arm candy is?
about. Vincent, my brain is not in my head. I pawned it. I needed to get some girls.
Maybe your brain shifted to your ass.
It is in there.
That's what they say. The older you get, your brain shifts to
That's
your
how
ass.
Michael does it.
Right,
Exactly.
Michael? That's what they call me a smart ass.
He's got pampers there.
That's why they call me a
You're
smart
so
ass.
goddamn drunk, your mind shifts.
Jack.
Because my brain is in my ass, so I'm a smart ass.
There you
Yeah. You think I'm a smart ass? God damn.
No, you're Jack, so that makes you something else.
I'm
A
Jack.
jack, a jack in the box.
She's gonna be sleeping in there, don't
I shit my fucking bed and I shit my goddamn chair. Goddamn chair.
Hey, Jack, tell everyone about how good the McDonald's cheeseburger was. The Kiko
Oh.
wouldn't know that.
No, I wouldn't.
He got a McDonald's cheeseburger delivered to him by, what do they call it, Panda or Grab over there? Panda.
So did it have the Taco Bell effect on you, Jack?
Not yet. Not yet.
No.
I haven't shit myself yet.
Well,
But
don't be too far from the CR.
It's right
there's
beside him. You don't
like
have to go that far.
pieces of onions on the bottom of the
That's the one.
bun. On the fucking box.
Wendy's burgers in the
With no
Philippines is
pickles.
better
No
than
pickles at
Jollibee
all.
or
I was
McDonald's.
pissed off as fuck.
Ronald, that was the thing I was trying to get from Jack because what he seems to do is he uses Panda, Grab, whatever you call it over there, and he gets all this meals delivered to him like McDonald's and Kentucky Fried Chicken or McDonald's or chicken nuggets, and then the reason I'm asking is I want to know what they're like before I go over there next time, if they're any good or not.
It depends.
It's probably better if you get it fresh, but if you get it delivered, good luck with your fucking life.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Good luck with that shit.
Yeah, if you go there looking for guys, they ain't got none. They got nothing but drum.
It'd be like, oh, I got some tight pussy.
I can go for drum.
That bitch blown out. You know what
I
I'm
can go
saying?
for drum.
If she say she got tight pussy, she ain't never fucked herself.
Right.
Ronald, you just took a normal conversation and twisted it. What's wrong with you?
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. Look at Mike. You can't be blaming it on me.
Why not?
I could take 3 bananas in the mouth. Holy shit. No.
All I know is I prefer Wendy's burgers over everybody's in the Philippines.
Yep.
Well, there you go. Are they any Wendy's? I have a Wendy's burgers over there. But
You,
you're
Ronald, do you
city.
mean when you're in the Philippines that's the best burger that you've found?
Oh, they the best. Yeah, when I was there, Jollibee's was, ha ha ha. McDonald's was the same old Mickey, but Wendy's burgers, I mean, bam, soft, moist, warm, hot, and juicy, and that secret sauce to sneak up on you.
Wow.
You had Wendy's in this motherfucker?
Yeah, I was in the mall.
Wendy's burgers.
In Manila?
Pampanga.
I think I got my shit fixed, and I ain't
Yeah, in
even go there.
Luzon. On Luzon. Yeah, I mean, just outside the city there.
I think I ready to throw something.
Wendy's got the best burgers. They more expensive, but who cares?
Well, how expensive?
Well, me and old girl, we stopped in there and we got the W2 order. That came with the burger, fries, chicken McNuggets, a drink, and a sundae.
Macano. How much? Macano.
$5.20.
520 pesos. Oh, that's pretty cheap. For two
For
people,
both of you?
Yeah, for two?
No, each.
Oh, okay. So 1,000
$5.20 each.
each. Damn.
Yeah, so $10 for all that food, and the burger was on point.
That's damn expensive, man.
Did she eat all that? Did you eat all that?
Hell yeah.
Good question. Wow.
I'm like, I didn't eat it all. I didn't eat it all till I got home. The Sunday died in the night.
You took it home. So you took it in a doggy bag. You used a doggy bag.
No. We just got the boxes and we left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like takeout. Okay. We call that
Sunday was
takeout.
melted right away.
Wow.
Takeaway.
Yeah, take it. Well, we call it takeaway. I don't know. Takeout, I think you call it. You guys call it.
Yeah,
Same
takeout
thing.
in the States.
Take
They
it.
say
In
takeaway.
the US, we call a parking lot, and you guys call it a car park.
Car park, exactly, Jack. You got it. Yeah, but you never. That's why I like being here, because I learn that sort of stuff. But I sort of get the whole idea. But yeah, but that man, Ronald, that is blinking expensive.
Look here,
like,
I'm
almost
a peso
$10.
millionaire. That wasn't nothing for me.
Each Kiko, remember? 10, that's $20 US.
I'm
You
a
could eat
peso
for a week on
millionaire.
that.
That didn't faze me none.
You could eat at a calendaria for 5 days.
Calendaria. Well, yeah, but I don't think Ronald would survive in the calendaria.
Oh, I went there too.
Don't ever come here and try to eat some soup number 5
From
Soup
where?
number 5.
anywhere. It's
Wow.
pig balls, not pig balls, but balls of the goddamn bull.
The Carabao.
Carabao. Carabao.
No,
Mountain oysters.
mountain oysters. And this
I want to
is
make
fucking-
sure my Carabao is double dead.
They say one of those you can feed a whole family.
Michael probably had a whole bunch of those damn things.
I want it double dead. Then
You
I'll
mean you mean you
Michael,
want both
how
balls?
many
Michael?
mountain oysters have you had?
Just fried them a little oil, put a little pepper on them, hot sauce.
Bit of chili on the side.
Yeah, you gotta have some chili.
You gotta have chili. Yeah, you gotta have chili there.
Some good hot ramen noodles.
Mm.
Some good French fries from
The only noodles I found over there were them damn Korean noodles.
Yeah, but they're
I
pretty
don't
good.
know.
Like those, what are they called? Miyagori or something like that?
Mingo.
No.
Yeah, that's it. No, that's it. All right.
Yeah.
No.
Not the package shit. They come in
you get that
Creamy
classic Italian
cheese.
shit.
creamy
Yeah,
cheese.
pancit canton.
Yeah, Canton.
that's the one. Canton. Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
I
But
like.
soup number 5, fuck no. No way in hell.
What's that?
Dick soup.
Dick Sue.
Oh,
Yeah,
Richard.
Don't he
it's
work down there at Jollibee?
it's a bull's dick and ball soup. I ain't shitting you. And that shit's fucking slimy and it's nasty as
Oh
fuck.
man.
And that's soup number 5.
It's an aphrodisiac.
It's
Apparently.
Yeah,
an aphrodisiac to get the yang up.
aphrodisiac bullshit.
No, dick shit.
Fuck that. No way in hell.
It's better than oysters. Real
I've
oysters.
had there some big goddamn oysters and fucking
Better than
bullshit.
balut.
No,
Hey,
thank
Ronald.
God I can't eat none of
Don't even mention balut. My God. Bloody hell.
that.
That's yummy. That's
But
yummy.
balut is not an aphrodisiac.
Balut is just a
Yummy
fucking
balut.
lie. Balut is a fucking goddamn fucking lie.
What?
Am I right?
I'd rather.
Oh, I never had. So,
Wait, let's ask Joe.
I don't know.
Why?
Well, it hasn't worked for Michael because they haven't named no kids with his wife. So yeah, it's not
Oh
happening.
wow!
Now they're all
Oh, them fighting words.
I called that mother. Oh. Damn. Well, anyways, I don't eat balut because I don't believe in it. It's like, oh, it's an aphrodisiac and it doesn't work. Apparently, it didn't work for this
Joe,
one.
do you eat balut?
Yeah, I eat.
See, there's one real man on the board.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Joe, how many
Go ahead,
kids do
Joe.
you
When
have?
you eat that blue, do you get your boat go super strong?
You get like 18 day.
I eat all, especially the pit.
But what age, Joe? What? Remember, balut comes in various stages of its life.
Yeah.
So which stage do you take?
Ilan araw.
Exactly. Yeah, sige. Number 1, number 2, it keeps it on the numbers.
What?
Hey, Joe, do you have any kids?
I mean, how long do you let the embryo go before you eat it?
Joe, may anak ka ba?
Yes. I eat. All I eat.
It doesn't matter what age.
Joe, how many kids do you have?
You see the 1 day old chicken? You see that? 1 day old?
How many kids
You
do
see
you have?
that
Joe,
chicken, what you call this?
Joe, how many
Sisiu?
kids do you have?
Sisiu?
We
Ano
can't
yung
see
sisiu
it.
sa English? That's sisiu. Chick, you know chick?
I think you mean, do we know? Because we're not
Chick, yeah,
seeing
the
anything.
1 day old.
Do you know
chickens.
chick?
You eat those?
The
Yeah.
one day
The
old.
1 day old chick is very good too.
The 1 day one. Okay. Oh, that's like
Yeah.
You gotta have a
One
lot of
day
them though to
old
fill
chick.
you up.
How many kids do you have, Joe?
Two.
Huh?
four.
4?
Two.
A1.
Dalawa.
Duha.
Dalawa.
Dalawa?
Duha
Dalawa.
dito A1
Dalawa?
doon.
There's a miscommunication here.
Oh, we can barely hear you.
Different dialect. Duha. Duha is 2.
Duha.
Is,
Yeah, Michael, you're pretty
Michael
fast.
knows. I'm gonna take my ass a nap.
Oh, not again.
You gonna head off,
There you
Jack?
go. Michael,
Mark?
Issa,
Yeah, I'm
Delawa.
gonna head out.
No, I'm not going to sleep.
Jack's 5 minutes is up. Let him go.
I know that's right.
Nice
Come
to
on,
catch up
Jack.
with you, Jack. But yeah, fine.
All right,
Catch you
Jack.
next time.
Have a good
Enjoy,
day.
Jack,
man.
Jack, take a Houdini.
Sweet
5
dreams.
minutes.
Michael, kick me out.
Sweet dreams.
That's
Nobody
all right.
Sweet dream.
All right.
Dennis knows your channel now.
Yeah, that's
Get all
it.
kind of watch hours from the Canadians now.
No, you don't want Dennis on your channel. He'll just send you to Argentina.
Hey, it's higher money, right? If your viewers are from the West, you make more money. Isn't that how
That's
That's
true.
right.
YouTube
That's
goes?
true. Better than a peso or centavo.
So Dennis,
Well,
spread it to all your
that's
friends, huh? All right, both of your friends.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Jack, get some sleep, man.
Uh,
You
all right,
sleep
Jack.
more than me.
See you, Jack. Kiko, you are you saying Dennis has friends?
Well, I was stretching it. You know,
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'll give you that.
I know he's got friends in Colombia, right, Dennis? A wink, wink.
Now he do.
Colombia.
Now he
Yeah.
he got connections.
You got connections, yeah. Yeah, the right type of connections. So, yeah. I'm Candy.
All right, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it before Michael tries to lean forward.
What you want to say? You want to kiss him goodbye?
No,
What's going
What
on?
it sound like is
I'm on
you
the
trying to fall asleep before Michael.
Hey, go on.
Bye, guys.
My hands are here. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Touch nothing.
He's innocent.
Nah.
He didn't touch anything.
Yeah,
That's what that red horse does to you. I don't like red horse.
I never did it. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it was fine.
Never tried it. Never will.
All right, let's get the home opinion. Joel, what's the best cerveza? Sapinas.
Is he still there?
Service for what? For food?
No, cerveza.
A cerveza?
The best cerveza Sapinas for you.
Cerveza.
Beer.
Oh,
Gin.
Drink. To drink. First drink. Beer.
Beer.
Hmm.
San Miguel beer.
there you
Oh,
go.
red horse.
See?
There you go.
Michael, there you go. Cheers. There you go. Fine
Yeah.
Pilsner.
Why no
I
red
agree.
horse?
I agree.
And that red horse is garbage. That red horse. I think it's garbage. You
Big
get
up.
drunk with gas.
I don't mind Red Horse, Michael, but I can only drink one bottle of it. That's enough for me. But I like the taste of it. But I guess if I got used to it, but I won't because I'm obviously not that
I
silly.
drank it the other day.
It's
You be dead
it's-
now.
sorry?
You be dead
Yeah.
now.
Exactly. Well, if I drunk as much as Jack has I've seen him do before, I would be dead. Yeah,
Yes.
just purely. Yeah, man, at my age, man, I'm very careful about how much alcohol I drink. Yeah. I mean, I did all my damage in the early days. I don't want to do more damage now. If you get my drift.
Especially you can't afford it.
Yeah, well, I can afford. Well, I can afford it, but
No,
I
you
just.
can't.
Well, my wife can afford it.
I ain't talking about the price of the beer. I'm talking about physically
Oh.
you can't afford it.
Okay, you got it. Yeah, time wise, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You can't afford it.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's the problem.
That's a good thing.
But-
You got grandkids, great grandkids.
Yep, you got it. And then that's it. I gotta keep kicking around to see them grow up. Hopefully.
A little bit.
Yeah, I know. Well, I won't see them grow into adulthood, but at least I'll see them
Yeah. They outnumber you.
before me. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, you understand that. Yeah. Before I meet the maker, I want to see them. Grow up, get educated, and try and do the best for them.
Oh, give
Hey,
me a girl.
message. Don't tell me it's another girlfriend. Otherwise, I'll keep you being like Gary.
Hello, honey. Good morning. No, I'm
Hi,
talking to
honey.
these gang of wankers. Okay. I called earlier, but you don't pick up. So.
Magandang
How are you
umaga.
Maganda.
doing? The boy
Maganda.
said, good morning.
Maganda ka pa sa umaga.
Maganda's the one. Say hi, cutie. Is it Tagalog or Visayan?
She said, hello, good morning, you wankers.
Now we're all one.
Now you're gonna get in trouble.
Now you're trying to group us. Is that,
What's your
Michael,
PayPal, darling?
is that serial profiling?
or
I don't
Gcash?
know. What I learned.
Yeah,
Pico.
we need to come up with a new profile. You can't be sexually profiling us, calling us wankers. That's a new profile.
What time is it?
Time.
We'll have the can.
Time.
I had to close my blinds. The heat was trying to come in.
Una.
Mayong buntag, Marlena.
May buntag.
Good morning, Marlena. I'll do it in English because Kiko is better at doing that me in Visayan.
Okay, come there and show your face.
Good morning.
Good morning, darling. How are you?
Hello,
Long time no
ganda.
see.
What?
Oh. Long time no see. Kiko Yugo.
Yeah, long time no see too.
All right, sing that song. Go ahead, Vincent. The best part of waking up is Michael not on the cam.
Come on,
Sing a song.
Vincent. I'm waiting. He's waiting.
Hey,
You know I love you,
Marlena.
brother Michael.
Marlena.
Yeah.
You do know that every now and again I do ask you to smack Michael over the head with a frying pan so I can steal you.
Hey, I tried to give her a good frying pan down there at the Korean second-hand store. A cast iron skillet.
Yeah.
No.
Frying pan. I wanted to get her one.
Now
Yeah.
I know. No. He didn't. Marlena, he's lying. What he actually did was he tried to look at wardrobes and furniture. I wanted the heavy stuff. He went for wood. I want metal.
I did look at metal. I said,
No,
boy,
but
this is
Marlena can.
what
You.
we're looking for in frying pans.
Yeah.
Vincent, you know
I
you
let
gotta
her feel it. It's fucking heavy
Yeah.
as shit.
get a good reaction from metal to metal.
I got that, Ronald. So I'll
right.
back up. Ronald wants to say hi to you as well, Marlena.
I did.
I spoke
Hello.
over you. Sorry.
Hello. What?
Oh, try that.
Vincent, you said you want Melina to hit Michael over the head with a pan. And I said,
Yeah.
that will not work metal to metal.
Oh, damn. I forgot. He's got a hard hat on.
There you go.
There you go.
What? You don't know my
Vamos.
cranium? I can't go through the metal detector.
Yeah, don't forget, Vincent.
The last time I saw who goes to a metal detector on an X-ray machine, he looked fine. Hey,
That's why my mind is warped. They put me through that X-ray machine.
well, we'll put you through it.
Called
how
a cat.
Sige na, Mark.
No.
Ready to...
No. The cat's no good, Michael. You need an MRI. Then we'll find out what's inside your head. But it could be metal.
You don't want to know what's in there. It might scare you to death, Vincent.
No.
Sige na.
No. I'm ahead of you. Michael. Remember, you're younger than me. And
Look,
Ronald.
always 3 steps ahead of an older person. 3 steps.
No, you're 3
Right.
steps behind.
No bullshit. I call that bullshit.
You're
What?
you're 3
I mean, you want my son to tell me that? It's bullshit.
No.
No, we don't do that. But I don't teach children language like that. So you behave yourself.
I know.
Okay.
But he knows it.
My brother going to shoot the outside thing today.
Yeah, you're gonna see it.
Michael, this is a family-friendly channel.
My dad,
It is a family-friendly channel.
Right.
Yep.
I want a couple F words get thrown over 10 hours.
Like a child.
See how well that worked for
Sige
her.
na, Mark.
I don't know exactly what he needs, but for him to prove to cement, you need a trial.
Let's go na.
Let's go.
It's like a flat board.
Hmm.
yeah. You don't have
But,
to do that.
Danny said the mummy is unwrapped. Okay. You see the chat?
You know, it looks
The mummy is unwrapped.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a joke.
Yeah,
Ronald,
Dennis.
a while back, we were talking about lime and how to get rid of people using lime, and then also lime in drink. So it's Dennis is doing a play on words. See you, love.
This is what the mummy is unwrapped. Ooh.
It's a play on words. It's play.
She's up now and because she's up and moving.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah.
I'm going na, ano.
Every once
Yeah.
in a while, we need a proof of life video.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's right.
So we got proof of life. The mummy has been resurrected. Hey, darling, you're now our new mummy. But you won't get the joke. Don't worry. It's okay. We're mucking around.
There you go. That's proof of life.
Vincent says, "Darling, do you have a identical twin sister?"
No.
Why not? Don't you believe in duopoly? We can do that. Sort of.
Vincent, is your wife there?
If my wife was here right now, she'd probably kill me.
There you go.
Michael knows.
Sige na, Mark. Luna.
Oh, I got in trouble.
See you, darling.
My wife.
Excuse me.
Get the kids to school, do what you need to do, and then leave Michael and I and us to have fun.
Okay, ingat.
Yeah.
Lindsay got in trouble. All she heard was, "I'm gonna steal your wife."
I know. It's funny as hell.
It's up his wife. You're stealing whose wife? You need to be hit upside the head with a frying pan.
Exactly.
You need your
Now
head
you-
examined.
Listen,
She
you know
just
she
heard
ain't
what
right.
But he said, I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, okay, try it.
It really kicked her off. It was funny as hell. I loved it. I thought it was great.
Then his wife hates me.
Yeah.
Why?
She blamed
No.
you. No, Michael, she blamed you, not me.
Come on, Mike. Everybody hates you. You know that.
I know. Hey, I'm a
was
nice
really
guy.
funny.
but he
No,
hates
because you're from Pennsylvania.
There
Yeah,
you go.
that's-
That's it. You're living a luxury life.
And you call luxury life with
Actually,
7
Mike.
kids. That's luxury.
Actually, Michael, if you
Security.
if you think about it, he's not listening. You know, he's gone. Kiko.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, at that time, it was quite funny because what I mean, you'll know this. It's often always the case if you're hang on, Michael, shut up. If she often even though she's being accustomed, she's like what I would call westernized, sort of. She still reverts back to Philippine thinking sometimes, and then like, come on, it's a joke. But sometimes you try and explain a Western joke or Western humor, it doesn't always compute. Put it that
No.
way.
No.
It doesn't work. And you can get yourself in trouble for it, as I did. But well, not real trouble, but yeah. It takes time to then explain the joke or the nuance, I guess is the right way to say. The nuance of the joke or the nuance of the comedy or the nuance of the conversation. Yeah. Especially she only gets one half of the conversation. So I guess I'm sort of blamed for that. So,
Lola, where you at? He needs hit up the head with the fucking frying pan. Jeez, oh man, fuck some sense into that.
who bounced out? Who did we lose? We lost the guy in the hospital. Yeah, we lost Joe. Yeah, we lost the hospital.
He
Okay.
just got out of the hospital. I talked to
Well,
him.
I hope he's okay. I mean, I've never seen him before, but I mean, damn. The last
Salt
place I want to be in the hospital.
potassium and
I hate him. Hospitals, I should say. Not him.
really a couple things. But
Well, we hope.
it's been so humid here. If you don't drink a lot of fluids, then
You're gonna die.
I'm gonna refresh my stock of 6 Gatorades. Maybe I'll ask my wife about that. Then I can get Gatorade in the sachets.
Yeah, that's the one I was telling you to look at. They come in little packets. It comes in a little packet. It's powder, and then you just strip the top off and add it to water. You know, the clean drinking water, and then drink that, and it's pretty good. I mean, I use it all the time here in Australia.
What's the
I just
name
don't-
of it, Vincent?
Oh, God knows. I'd have to get up and go into the back room of the kitchen. I can't hear you there. I'm on my headphones, not Bluetooth, so I'll find out later. But you just buy them. They're like 1 inch by 1 inch sachets, and then inside is the powder that gives you all your electrolytes, and you just add it to drinking water. It's cool. I use that to stop cramps. I've been doing it for years. So I don't know
Well,
if
if
it's
you
available.
find the name of it, let us know.
I'll find out. Yeah, I'll let you know later. I'll find out. But it's generic here. You can buy it in your local like a shopping center, basically. You don't have to get it from a chemist. You can get it from you go for your normal food shopping center. It's available there. We just buy a packet of 100 of them, and then it lasts me ages. Pretty, and you can buy orange flavored, lemon flavored, whatever you want. Just add it to water instead of buying the expensive Gatorade and that type of stuff, which is what Michael
I had to do something to get me back to where I don't have, when I go to sleep, I don't wake up with calf cramps and my toes are all curled up.
Yeah, I hate that. That's why I take it. That's why I do that.
I don't eat salty food. I don't have no salt.
Yeah, it's not salt. It's natural
They
salts.
don't
It's
put it
different.
in
It's
the
like
food. If it's not in the food or whatever I put on it, I
yeah,
put extra salt. No,
yeah.
it's something that I can do without. But
It
if it's in your food, then you don't really need to have extra salt. But I only eat once a day, so I don't get all that much salt.
the
And
other
that's
reason
what's
the
important.
other yeah the other reason, Michael, you might be the other thing, Michael, is maybe because you're eating more like food in the Philippines, you're probably not getting any processed food into you, which contains a lot of salt.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sometimes I eat them ramen noodles because
Yeah, that's salty.
that broth makes it's really salty to
My,
me.
my,
It's really
Michael,
salty. It's
Michael,
like eating
Michael,
drinking
yeah,
ocean water. That's
Mi-
salty to me. I don't like salt.
Michael, can you mute Ronald because he's talking on the phone? He hasn't
Hey,
muted himself.
hey, can you
Yeah,
mute? They hear the conversation too.
yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
Mute.
we want to hear the conversation.
Yeah, there you go. That's better. Yeah, no, it's just running over the top of the chat, but yeah, or the conversation. But he,
You can listen to the chat. That's fine. But
no,
I
no,
don't
I think he meant to mute
love
himself but
story.
forgot.
I don't need to hear their love story. You know what I mean?
Why not? We're kinky. We want to listen. If you
No.
want to listen in the background, why not?
Why?
Boring.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, annoying at the same time. But anyway, just sorry, Michael. Yeah, yeah. No, what I was saying is a lot of things. Your
Hey,
food
hey,
you eat
hey,
there.
Dennis. Hey, Dennis. My wife wants to know where Tip is. Since she
I
unwrapped, since she unwrapped, she wants something for that. And believe me, she'll get all the money.
You're not, Michael. You're not
Mike,
reading the context.
you got to
The
put her PayPal up.
PayPal. Well,
Well,
she can.
well, look, the
You can
mummy
tell
is
her.
unwrapped.
It's there on
Well,
the bottom.
the mummy was wrapped up,
No.
and he's talking about my wife, but she only had a towel laid over her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Uh,
So
yeah.
now she's unwrapped. I'm unwrapped, and I come on camera,
It's
and
like Christmas.
yes, you got to give a gift.
That on Easter egg. Something. One of them. Funny enough. It's a celebration. Put it that
Look,
way.
you send it directly to her. True PayPal. I
Like,
don't give a shit.
so, Christmas stocking. There you go.
Next month. Next month starts the burr months.
Burr months. Okay. Fair enough.
Man,
Yeah, that's right. We're in August.
starts
There's B.
September till the end of August.
November. Yeah. Well, October is my birthday, so I hope to celebrate that.
28th marks today.
What
So
day,
that
Vincent?
Sorry?
What day in October?
7th October. I'll be the grand old age of, I'm not saying, but older than Gary.
3/4
Oh,
of a
we already
century.
know.
Well, no, a bit more than that.
Your birthday's on a Saturday.
I'm not saying.
Actually,
I know, but I'm not saying.
Yeah, I know. Actually, Kiko, the same age,
It's
but
classified.
6 months ahead. So
That's top
why I can
secret.
say
That
it's why
information.
it's why I can say I'm a bit older than Gary because I know his date of birth. Though, so I'm because we spoke about that like maybe 9 months back. So I'm yeah. I'm not that generation. Let's put it that way.
You're the last generation.
All you have to do is give up the year that you were born, and I can figure it out.
I'm going to collect Social Security.
Right?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Hey, Ronald. I'm not the last generation. Believe me, I'm going to get myself cryogenically frozen and then come back in another 1,000 years from there.
And what will we do with your old broken ass pretzel? We don't need a
Well,
broken pretzel.
and go hunt for a nice Filipino.
That was pretty harsh, Ronald.
I mean, that was pretty hard. I bet I see his old, dried up, decrepit ass in 2045.
Well, yeah.
Thinking he gonna run around here pinching these young birds. No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Another 2,000 years from now. Either that, I'll come back like a monster. One or the other. Who knows?
You're going to be a monster for sure.
You don't want to see what it's going to look like then.
No, nobody wants no old fucker talking about the 70s.
Can you imagine transporting someone from 2,000 years ago up to now?
Oh,
what
no.
Think?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
It would be funny. Wow.
Time travel. It's like us. Vincent, did you ever think you'd see the day when there would be a cell phone that can do all the things that it does?
No, I didn't. No way in hell. Kiko, no. I didn't know. I mean, I knew about computers, but not the cell phone side. That took me by surprise.
I told someone back like in 1988 when I was getting my first 286 computer that the only thing that would limit that would limit the technology is the size of the human finger. And right now we're still using fingers to text right on the screen.
That's true. Well,
but if they do the like in fighter pilot in fighter jets, they have the heads up display and they bounce a laser off your eyes to point at what you want it to do, then that technology, it's out there, but that will take over you having the text on your phone, right?
That's true. Well, you got the other thing where it's like talk to text, which I've used quite every now and again. I use talk to text when I'm in the car. So I listen to.
Oh man, you know what? Tony uses that when he messages me. I get some kind of gibberish. You can't even understand.
Yeah, it doesn't work that well. I mean, I've tried it.
I mean, they are English words, but they don't make sense. It's not grammatically correct, you know.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I know. He's talking. Kiko, I used it.
2 years at the community college and it never worked perfect.
Yeah. Kiko, it does work. But it doesn't work. I use it mainly for communications when I'm like saying, because we're not allowed to touch our phone here while driving. It's against the law. So you have to have some other way to communicate with people. And then often what I'll do, I'm listening to someone. I mean, you're allowed to listen to the phone, but you're not allowed to touch the damn phone. But the setup I have, the program, and it is talk to text. It does work pretty good, and most people know. The people I talk to at that time or text at the time, they understand that I'm using that process, so they probably read into it. They say, "Oh yeah, John's using damn it,
right.
Yeah,
now,
I'm
Vincent,
using talk to text."
Vincent, you can hit the Windows button on your keyboard and push H. And it'll go straight to text. But then there's some settings that you have to do voice recognition so it will know your voice. And how
Been there, done that. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. It doesn't, as Kiko said, it doesn't always work. Sometimes it does come with gibberish.
No, what
But
Tony does is not the same thing. Tony just hits the microphone and starts talking.
okay.
I
Does it work?
control his microphone a lot.
Mind
Some of it
control.
is all gibberish, like
Yeah.
Pico said. It's all Tony be saying shit off the wall. I'm like, oh, he's using that thing.
Yeah, that's
Right.
it. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's often what happens. Yeah, that's
If
it.
he comes to my live stream and I have my volume set to everybody's equal, right? And then Tony comes in and he just blows you
Yeah.
out of the wall. I can go down into his little
You can change it. Yeah.
picture thing and I can turn down his volume and he don't even know it.
You've done that with me a few times. The
Yeah.
problem is sometimes you don't know.
Too
Yeah.
loud. You're
Right,
too
yeah.
loud and you're just riding over everybody and it hurts
Yeah.
my ears. And so I just turn you down. I don't say anything and you don't know the difference.
Yeah, but sometimes Michael, it's not done on purpose. Like people don't know. I from sometimes
Well, I don't know.
you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know because you
They,
don't.
they always say they always say my voice sounds gargly. Well, yeah, sometimes it does, but
No,
yeah,
your voice is fine.
Say what?
Say what? Say who? Good on you.
I don't usually mess with people's microphones, and I
Because
don't
you
do
speak
that.
you speak yins or e's.
Uh, no, I speak Pittsburghese. Remember that book that come out, Kika? Learn to
Yeah, I think I heard about it.
Pittsburghese.
See, now we need the education. What the hell are you talking about? What's Pittsburghese? There you go. See? See what I said, Michael? We always learn.
It's like Vincent.
Slang
If you have someone from a certain city in Australia who has a very unique accent just for that city, that anybody else in Australia, if they heard that person talking, say it was Brisbane, right? That anywhere else in Australia, they'd hear this person talk and they'd say, "Oh, they must be from Brisbane," right? It's that
Okay.
kind of thing for us.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Vincent already knows that because a person from the East End doesn't talk like a Geordie.
there you go. Okay, I get it. So that's what Michael does. Yeah, it's picking the accent.
like me and Kiko, we use the word yins, right?
Right.
That's the
And
plural of you.
right.
Oh,
So that means more than one. So it's a group.
People in the
What do
South
you
say
think?
you all or y'all, right?
y'all. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got it.
South
Well,
say
our version of that is yuns.
I got it. Okay.
And
So
So
you can tell by where they're kind of from, by the way they talk.
Yeah, there's nowhere else that I've heard of that uses that word. Just this
Nope.
this city. So
okay.
Yins. Yins.
So it's
And I'm
like a
from Philadelphia, and we don't use it.
we would call
What
that like
are
a
Yins doing? I don't know. I'm free game to do whatever.
I would call that more like a slang term. But yeah, maybe that's it. A slang term? Slang language. Slang language. Yeah.
Slang.
I think.
another way is if you're going into the city, you say you're going downtown, correct?
Yeah, you're going down.
Here we say downtown. Okay, it's a different pronunciation, downtown.
Okay.
Right?
So that's I gotcha.
Okay.
Downtown.
It's like
Yeah.
being in Boston. They say stuff, differently. Pronunciation is different.
Yeah. But sometimes, so it means if you're not of that area and
Right.
somebody else outside
Yeah.
hears it, they won't understand the hell of what you're talking about.
Well, possibly. Now, Ronald, do they have anything in Philly that they say that's different?
Yeah, we say water.
That's like British for water, H2O.
Yeah, we say water. Water.
What? You missed the T.
In England, water.
Ain't no
What?
tea in water in Philly.
Yeah, you missed the
Water. Water.
T.
Water.
And it's not
Water.
butter, it's butter.
Leave the tea out.
Oh yeah. Hey. That happens in the UK as well. Yeah. Butter. Yeah. It's all similar. We have the same thing in the UK. I don't notice it that much here in Australia, but yeah, in the UK, yeah, same sort of crap, depending what part of the region.
But then in parts of the world, like English, you guys say going to the loo. Now, we never use that
Got it.
for
Loo,
CR,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You say, I'm going to the loo.
Well, or they say loo, or depending what the crapper, pisser, or whatever. Yeah.
What was the other one? What was the other one? Crack what?
The crapper or the pisser. Yeah. Pisser.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Pisser. P-I-S-S-E-R. Yeah. Me, you go to the toilet. Yeah.
And now, when you guys, I heard from Gareth, they said we're on the piss. That means you're drunk, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But then,
Right.
if you're just sitting around busting each other's, you call it, you're in the piss, right? Or something like that.
No. You misunderstand.
All right.
If you say you're on the piss, that means that you're
Drinking.
actually drinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you say, what was the second one you said?
It's just something about the conversation where you're just getting on each other, jokingly, and you're saying they said we're having a piss. Is that
Same drinking argument?
That's like the other day, Michael and I were talking, and there was we were talking some chat, and there was someone was saying, oh yeah, they like, and then I said, yeah, Michael and I are just pissing around, having fun.
Yeah.
Now, whether that person understood what I was saying,
right?
But yeah, it was like saying I'm joking around. That I'm pissing with you.
Yeah, because Jack
You know?
was on a panel with there must have been 4 or 5 other Brits on there, and they said that. Because I had only heard it for the drinking part.
Yeah,
When you hear Gareth, somebody, when I hear Gareth use it all the time. You tell him something that's unbelievable, and you say, "You having a piss?"
Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's correct. That's it. It must run. Yeah, but that's I mean, my original location, born in the UK, was central London, basically around.
Wow.
So you get, and then after that, moved to Birmingham, and then all around.
So where is Cockney from? Is that East London?
West, East London, Cockney, yeah. I don't do Cockney, but I do know a few. I have a few Cockney friends, and they take the piss out of me because I can't understand them most of the fucking time.
Is that the one when they use rhymes? They use words that
man!
rhyme?
Oh yeah, all the rhyming language. Oh, Kiko, you'd be surprised. Even I'm English, right? And I say, "What the hell are you talking about? I can't understand the words you're saying." You talk about trying to learn Tagalog, Pasay, and the rest of it. Again, I don't even understand my own countrymen.
Look on YouTube, look that up, Cockney accent and all that. Cockney speech.
God,
you won't
man.
understand a thing.
No.
I tried to find that book on Amazon Prime, in the Kindle book, Pittsburghese. And
Okay.
There's a lot of words that I didn't even know.
There you go.
Okay.
And you're from Pittsburgh. Hey?
I didn't understand what it meant, but look, if they're smiling at you, you smile back. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get it. Whatever. You know? But you don't have a clue what the hell they just said.
That's the problem I have from time to time. Especially talking to. Remember, I've been out of the UK for a long time. Yeah, I mean, the last time I was there was back in 1986.
I'd like to go to Australia. I'd like to go to Australia.
You'd love it
Yeah.
over here, Michael. Yeah, you'd be great fun. You would love it. You'd have fun. Yeah.
I'm not afraid to travel. Getting on a plane to fly somewhere. I've flew around the world several times, and it doesn't bother me. I don't care how long the flight is, but I get the seats where you got a lot of leg room. I don't get it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Did I tell you about the Muslim guy that made a big stink when we come back from Manila?
Okay, Michael.
No, it's not. It wasn't an argument or anything. He booked the seat, and he was sitting behind her, and she had the window seat. It's not a big ordeal, but he's trying to preach his religion onto me, and look, I don't care. I just want to go from point A to point B.
Yeah, praying.
My wife. I could care about this girl that's looking out the window. I care less. You know what I mean?
All right, Michael. You want to share this video?
Huh?
You want to share this video?
It's share what video?
The video
Where
that
did you
I got.
put it? Where's the link?
It's right here. Wait here. Video.
And normally we end that with a very small mouth, bother. Now we can make it much bigger, bother, much wider, and the same with mother and butter.
I didn't say any of them.
It's a good word for you another Cockney accent, something called the glottal stop. When you meet a T sound, especially
Turn
at
it
the
up.
ends of words or in the middle between
Turn
the
it up,
vowels,
Ronald.
you're going to replace it with something called a glottal stop. This is the same sound you get in the word uh-oh. So if you want to learn how to do your glottal stop, give me a few uh-oh and get that sound in the middle. Uh-oh. And that's what you put in. Butter, better, letter. Try this little sentence. That's what a lot of bother. What a lot of bother. What a lot of. Notice that it's very wide. Mother, bother. Very good. Now another vowel that we're going to work on is the I vowel. So when I say like or fine, I have quite a wide mouth, but we're going to go much deeper now. Like. It's like almost like the oi in oil.
Yeah, Mike.
Like. So we get I like nice tights. That's I like nice tights becomes I like nice tights.
I like tights. How about that?
Finally, the ow sound. If you've ever seen My Fair Lady, this is that typical Eliza Doolittle sound. We say, how now, brown cow, if you're a standard British speaker. But the Cockney accent is, ah now, brown cow. To get this really right, you want to drop off those H sounds from the beginning as well. So don't say ha, say now, brown cow. You're fitting into EastEnders in no time.
Is that your buddy?
Cable with Verizon Home Internet and cut your
Apparently. That's a good one, Ronald. Damn it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had a little conversation coming back, and uh, I didn't have no problem with her sitting next to me. I'm sitting next to my wife, but he didn't want me sitting next to her because I guess I'm an infidel.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, you can be trusted. I mean,
And
you.
he actually called the freaking stewardess back there. And we're standing up now. You know, he's in one row and I'm in the other row. No, I'm not raising my voice. I don't want to make a big scene. Look, how are we going to resolve this?
Swap seats. Simple. Not that
He
hard.
said that my wife has to move her seat.
Just swap seats.
And I have to move my seat.
Hmm.
I said, no, that's not going to happen. Why do we have to shuffle our seats when you're the one that booked the flight? Why wouldn't you have her have the window seat in your row? You understand?
Yeah, I get it. You're standing your ground type
He's
attitude.
in the middle. He's in the middle, and anybody can sit on the end seat. But I'm not giving up my seats. They're my assigned seats, and I don't have to give them up. If he has a problem with his religion, then he needs to get off.
It doesn't work like that, Michael. You can't do that. It doesn't work like you. You have to learn to deal with people, religion or not.
Well, I do.
Wow.
I wasn't going to do anything to her.
No.
What? You
No.
think when my wife's sitting right next to me?
Yeah, I know.
I said,
Yeah.
oh, excuse me, and I turned my legs. That's the only thing I said to her. That's it. Now I'm the racist criminal and
No, no. It's not. It's not racist. Yeah, you attacked her because of religion or the bloke, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, but I knew what she was because she's all covered up.
Yeah, but you have to consider how other people think.
But
I've been in a similar situation.
Right. He wasn't thinking right. Why wouldn't you have her the window seat and you should take the middle seat?
Yeah, well, maybe, Michael, maybe the booking got screwed up. You book anything on the internet on a plane flight, you know that's going to get screwed up.
Nah, it wasn't like that.
Michael.
No way.
Okay. Why didn't he ask the person that was sitting to his right in the window seat to swap with his wife?
Correct. Good.
Right?
Well, they're custodians. I don't know if it was his wife or what, but why would you put her in a different row? You know?
Oh,
but
a booking area.
I'm sitting in my row,
Okay, Retro.
and we have middle seats.
Not see you. I mean, I can see you. You wave again.
Why do I have to adjust to your religion?
No,
it was
Michael, it
religion.
doesn't work that way.
It was.
It doesn't. No, that's the way you thought it was, but you may be wrong. You got to be more flexible, my friend.
I seen a woman stoned to death, and she got raped.
That's got nothing to do with our flight. For Christ's sake, I'm gonna buddy up.
No, I'm just telling you.
I know.
When her second rate says it, she never said a fucking word.
What you're telling me, Michael, is you jumped to the wrong conclusion. Basically.
No, I didn't. He
bloody
jumped
well
to
did.
the wrong conclusion because he hit on her.
Well, both of you jumped to the wrong conclusion.
Married. You know what I mean?
But he doesn't know that.
Well,
He doesn't know
white.
you're from a bar of soap.
So that pretty means
now,
I'm a
what's that
Christian. You know what I mean?
I know what you're
I'm
saying.
not Muslim.
I'm mucking around with you, Michael, but I'm just
I
saying.
don't need 10
Yeah.
wives and 100 kids.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
you don't
That
need all that garbage. You do what you do and just go about
Michael,
your way. And be
you are
fine.
Michael. You are working on the 100 kids part.
good one,
Well,
Kiko.
I'm up to 7. I'm up to 7 now.
Hey, Michael, maybe you should move to Zamboanga. Then you could get many wives and many kids. Fine. And convert religion.
Hey
Come
guys.
on, man. Go.
Okay,
Hello.
go, Brett.
Hello.
Go, Retro. How are you, Retro?
Doing good, just sitting here with the dog.
No, you're back in the red state. Retro, you're back in the red state. Look.
Hey, fellas, I'm going to be getting off. So
Okay, Kiko.
have a good one.
Catch you
Take
later.
care,
Yeah,
Vincent.
Kiko.
Ronald,
Um,
Retro,
Okay,
Michael.
go.
Thanks, Michael. Take
Have
care.
a good evening. And
All right,
nice to
have a
catch
good
up
day.
with you.
Later,
Give you
Kiko.
one kiss.
What's up,
Right.
Retro?
Okay, Ronald.
Not
He's
much,
off.
Professor. Just sitting here with the dog, trying to keep her calm.
Roger that.
She's a little bit skittish because Graham's not here. She's out. Graham went out, so to go do something. So the dog's a little bit skittish.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. Sweet. She's a little cheweeny, so that's why you're called the blood stuff. There.
This is the way I felt, Vincent.
Yeah, I
Look,
know, Michael. I'm
if anybody's going to give up something, you have to give it up.
Yeah.
Look, you can take my seat, and we'll make the stewardess, and we'll take your seat.
Yeah.
All this, but to make it simple, stupid, I said, "Well, window seat costs more."
Okay.
So this is what we'll do. We'll shuffle over. And my wife said she smells so bad like perfume I can't even get hours of sleep. An hour of sleep. She stunk with perfume so freaking bad. And I'm like, I didn't really smell it. But she only sat next to me maybe 2 or 3 minutes, and the dude's fucking ringing the fucking stewardess and all this shit. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? Well, he has a problem with you sitting next to her. Well,
Dog
not my
season.
problem. I'm not my fault.
Graham's
You know
home.
what I mean?
Look who's
Yeah, I
here.
know. I know what you're saying, Michael. Yeah, I've been in similar situations.
You believe in whatever you want. If you go on a commercial flight, yeah, I'm fair bored. You want to come up for a minute? You can come up for a minute.
You good?
That's fine. I don't have no problem with that.
Michael, what I was saying to you was you automatically judge the person Muslim with 10 wives. So you got to remember, don't do that.
No, he judged
No, she was in the chair.
Yeah, he judged you and then you
With me,
judge
so.
him back. So you don't do that. Look,
She saw you and came
I
down.
know. Can you, Retro? mute
Bye,
yourself.
guys.
my life. What the fuck am I gonna do?
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is you're
Look,
smarter than him.
To point.
You're smarter than him. Yeah, I get it. I
I
understand.
said terrorists right there.
Don't do
Terrorists.
that.
They need to get off the plane.
my godfather.
Because I'm not flying with them, or you're gonna have to rebook me on another flight.
No, come on, Michael. You can get yourself in trouble with doing that. Don't do that.
Could have been a total asshole.
You
but
could
I
have done. Yeah. No, good on you. You didn't do that.
What?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I don't know what they got in their bags, and they're underneath the aircraft.
Mike, now you're sounding paranoid. Come on, stop that. Jesus
Paranoid.
Christ.
I'm not that paranoid. But he's the one that started the shit. You understand?
I know, but come on. You,
Don't play.
I know.
Don't play little kids games with me.
Yeah, I know. I get
Been
that.
around the world, some places I can't talk about, but that's okay.
I get
It's
that.
fine.
I
But
understand.
you just don't start shit.
Well, you
Yes,
you know,
me and my wife could have shifted seats.
well, yeah,
Simple
but if
fix.
if
But
someone
he
exactly
was
that's
rude,
what I said.
and he called the stewardess. So now
No.
I'm gonna stick up for what I paid for.
That's where you're coming from. I get that because you say, "Oh, it's a financial cost for me to do this. Why should I lose money financially?" Yeah, I get that side of it.
Right.
But you don't need to link that with religion. if you get my drift.
But that's what he
No
started
reason.
out.
Well,
Religion.
the guy's an idiot. Yeah, yeah, but sometimes you have to deal with idiots. You know that. Well, how many idiots have you dealt with in your life? But don't even go through that. You already know. And they're just bloody.
I deal
You're
with
old
you.
enough.
I deal with you.
Exactly. You got so many idiots you deal with, and then you should be smart enough now, and old enough, and ugly enough now to
What?
deal with
That
that.
was
No,
good enough.
without getting
You're gonna give up
upset,
the high price seat.
Michael. Without getting
And then my
upset.
wife's laying over my
Yeah.
stomach, looking out the window. Because that's the best part of the flight.
Because she
is
wanted the she
taking
wanted the
off
window.
and then
Yeah,
go
okay.
around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Good. Well,
You know
I'll give you an answer. All you had to
You
do,
see the
Michael.
lights at night,
Michael.
and you're like, damn, there's all them many people down there.
The ants. The
Yeah.
ants. The ants down there. You know the
Yeah.
first time, Michael. Michael, I'll tell you a story.
You go play
story.
this religion game on me.
Uh,
I wasn't gonna let it happen.
Michael,
Nope.
Michael. Hang on.
But we
I'll
didn't
tell you.
fight. I don't care what you believe in.
Michael.
Just don't push it off on me.
Yeah, hang on.
I'm
Listen.
gonna take it. I believe in what I believe.
God, I got you triggered. Michael, hang on. I'll tell
I
you a
believe
good
in
story.
myself. Number one.
Are you going to stop or what? Michael, listen, I got a story for you, right? The first
Okay,
time.
tell me a good story.
No, it's a good story, right? It comes back to what you were doing with your wife, right? The first time I ever took my wife, Mel, right, on a flight, she would not ever.
Huh?
Not listen. Now you're not listening.
Say that again. I was talking to my wife.
No, I
I
know.
forget what she's saying.
I
So
heard.
she overrates you, Vincent.
That's fine.
I
The first,
I blocked you out and listening to her.
you
what
didn't
she
block me out. I heard what she said, but I just let you do it.
No, I blocked your voice out, and I was listening to what she had to say.
Okay. All right. Let's get back on track.
You're a second-rate citizen. So tell me this good story.
I wanted to tell this, right? The first time I ever traveled with my wife on an airplane, considering back then, 1974, she'd never been on a plane before. You know
When you-
what? She was no way would she ever go near a window seat?
Why?
She was scared because she was scared shitless of getting on this flying bird. See?
Why was
You're
pretty
lucky.
cool.
That's what I'm just trying. That's what I'm trying to say. You're lucky Melania wanted to go on a flying bird and had get the window seat. Malina, I should say.
It
Malena.
wasn't
No, I
You know,
know.
but I didn't want her to sit next to the window because I didn't want her to see how fast we're going. You know what I mean?
No.
So I don't know whether she's going to get motion sickness or whatever and have to puke. And I looked in the front compartments and I was looking for they usually
Sick
have a
bag.
bag
Sick bag.
there.
Puke bag. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? There was I'm like, okay, you can sit in my seat. Because I wanted her to have the window seat. You know?
Well,
but
yeah, well, I love the
then
window seat.
on the way back, we had, well, it's only like an hour flight, hour and 20 minutes from Cebu to Manila.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a domestic.
It's a very short flight. And
yeah, very short.
by the time you get to cruising altitude, you stay at cruising altitude
back down.
for 20 minutes, and then it's descent into Manila.
Yeah.
And she's never been to Manila, ever. I've been there twice. And I don't like Manila, but we got in there so late. They changed all the flights now. So,
What
like,
do you
don't ask me, but we flew from Cebu. We left at 1 o'clock in the morning. We landed. We were supposed to leave at 12, and the flight got delayed. She's like, and you have to do this for 10 hours. We're going to miss the flight. We're going to miss the flight. Look, we're 10 hours early. What the hell are we going to miss a fucking flight?
My wife does that as well. Oh, hell, you could be a day early for her. Damn it. Yeah, I know.
And then,
Yo, Vincent, can I see your face, please, this once?
wait. I'll close this. I'll close this live stream, and then
we go private.
Space. I'll go private. Okay. All right. He don't want his face. I know your face.
No, Retro knows my face as well. You haven't seen my face.
Oh, it sure ain't that face.
I mean, you don't have to close the live stream. If he doesn't want to show his face on live, I'm fine with it.
No, Retro. Michael will go private, and then I'll show my face. Don't worry. Cool.
No, it's okay, Retro. He just don't want it out in public. What he looks like now.
I'm ugly.
Picture. You wish you looked like that now.
I'm uglier than Michael.
Okay. I appreciate everybody coming.
Michael's cute. I'm one ugly MF. No worry.
He looks like Roy Orbison.
Roy Orbison. Hang on, Michael. Before I come up, I'll before I put the camera up.
I'll let you know that we're off. Live.
You do the same thing.
I need to kill it. Anyway.
Okay.
What? I have 10 hours and 6 minutes.
Maybe Retro thinks I'm not the same person. Retro,
Huh?
I've been on your live stream. You've seen me on your live stream, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
Or if you come up if you're still here.
I'm the same person. Yeah, yeah. Oh, maybe hang
Yeah,
on.
I lay you up on the panel,
Yeah.
but
But once we go private, then
three,
you've got to. Oh, you can do it.
two,
Facebook.
1,
All right.
gone.
Go.